Guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. So, Dragon Quest HD-2D remake for 1 and 2 released today. Actually, kind of excited about this. It's been a little while since I played Dragon Warrior. Of course, for those of you who remember back in the day, back in the olden days, and the Nintendo Entertainment System, those of us who are super old, we remember Dragon Warrior, not Dragon Quest. And the reason why we remember Dragon Warrior is because, well, that's what it was. So the original Dragon Quest 1, which released in the United States, was released as Dragon Warrior, not as Dragon Quest. And it was branded differently. It was interesting. I, for the longest time, didn't even know that Dragon Warrior was part of the Dragon Quest franchise. I think many of us have this NES cartridge laying around somewhere in their house. Hmm. It'd be exciting to go back through the HD-2D remake. I haven't revisited Dragon Warrior since I was pretty young, so I probably won't remember most of what I need to do to actually survive. Although it's a pretty standard JRPG in most definitions. So, I mean, if you are familiar with JRPGs, well, this is literally one of the JRPGs that started the whole JRPG genre. Um, and it's not exactly the most difficult game, but I'm interested to see how they've changed it with the HD 2D remake. It should be interesting. There's all sorts of secret things within the game. I remember some things, like for instance, the big giant gold golems, which would give you tons of money, and it's like hidden armor and secrets in various places, which was really quite neat. We're going to dive into it here in just a minute. I've been waiting on the download. I don't know why it's taking so long for such a mediocre file. I swear I've downloaded like 160 gigabytes of data before, and it's taken less time than this. On Steam, no less. Hmm. I'm excited. I can hear the music in my head already. The music and like the battle noises whenever you get into a fight. Mm. And killing the gold like the metal slimes and stuff. Tech question, what capture card model do I have? I actually have two capture cards. I have two different capture cards. I'm running the 4K one. That was one I got later. But I also have the HD 60 Pro, which is this one. This one works just fine if you're only running like 1080p. There's nothing wrong with it. This one, on the other hand, is pretty much required if you want to do like 4K. You could probably pick this one up pretty cheap, but this one's more expensive. They seem to work pretty good. I haven't had too much issue with them. I don't like the software though. I would recommend against the ones that go outside the PC and get the ones that go inside the PC instead. They just tend to work better. I mean, you only need the 4K one if you want to actually do 4K. The HD 60 will work just fine for 1080p at 60 frames. So if you want to just stream 1080p 60, then that one works just fine. Ooh, hope you'll bear with me. I'm overcoming a cold today. I feel like tipping point was last night. It was delirious. I'm pretty sure my fever broke. Got the remnants of a cold left over, so I feel a lot better today though than I did yesterday. Oh my god, freaking A, man! I was seeing dragons in my sleep. It's like, oh, there's dragons there. Oh, I didn't know there was dragons in the house. Man, maybe we should have on a quest to slay the epic dragons. And cat, come with me. And dog, we must slay the dragons. Yep, that was me. And then I like fall back asleep and wake back up like 2 hours later with like a horrible sore throat. The sore throat's completely gone pretty much. Kind of excited about that. I think that's my worst symptom. I think sneezing, coughing, like headache, sore throat, like if you go through all the symptoms of like being sick, I think sore throat is literally the worst for me. Come on, come on, come on. 5 minutes, hurry up. You keep going up and going down. Come on, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I got my controller because you can't play Dragon Warrior without a controller. At least that's how I feel about it. We're going to be playing classic Dragon Warrior. I wonder what kind of changes they made. We could always look it up real quick while we're waiting on this ridiculously long download for no reason. Now let's see. Updated visuals, modern quality of life improvements like autosave, adjustable battle speed, a significantly expanded world with new characters and quests. Ooh, so there's more to the game then, huh? Also includes new battle mechanics such as the ability to fight multiple enemies at once and the introduction of enemy weakness indicators. You can watch this video to learn more about the gameplay changes. Huh. Minimap. A minimap with objective markers has been added to the overworld and dungeons. Enemy weaknesses. Players can see a list of enemy weaknesses during the battle. The original one-on-one battles have been revamped to allow for multiple enemies on the same screen. That's interesting. New difficulty options are available, including one that removes the invincibility option from the Draki quest easy mode. Magic keys. The irritating need to carry multiple magic keys is eliminated by a new quest to find a single magic key. Expanded world. The world is larger with new zones and new locations. New characters, fairies, and dwarfs have been added to the narrative, giving it more depth. Expanded story. The story is expanded with new plot points. And the character moments, including flashbacks for Princess Walin. New quests and side quests have been added. New monsters, more monsters have been added, including some from Dragon Quest III. Ability scrolls, new skills and spells such as Dragon Slash and Crack can be learned by finding ability scrolls. The 5 sigils have their own special effects in battle that can be activated under certain conditions. Memories of the World, a new collectible mechanic, provides lore for the story by collecting memories from a record keeper in the Fairy Palace. Huh. Interesting. Let's go. Please wait while the game loads. Me. Stuffy nose, also because you cannot breathe. Stuffy nose is terrible. Yeah. I think I have a little bit of that going on right now. I wonder if my voice sounds strange. I don't care. I want to play. I want to play. I want to play. What is it loading anyway? Oh, that's kind of cool. Couple feathers. Well, that is definitely not the resolution that I want to play the game at. Ah, yes. Let's play the game at weird resolution. I've never seen a game start in windowed mode before. Actually, no, I take that back. Maybe like 20 years ago. It's so loud. Oh my god. Those who want a fair challenge, if you're not sure which difficulty for you, give this one a try. The Draconian quest. For those who want a real challenge, you'll face stronger foes, earn fewer experience points, and gold coins to boot. The Draconian. Can you change the difficulty at any time? This game will automatically save your progress from time to time, like when you enter a town or dungeon. Do not quit the game while the adventure log icon is displayed. Breathing is fundamental.
Hear me.
Well, what's up?
Hero. Can you hear me? A great darkness threatens this world. Left unchecked, it will swallow it entirely. It may already be too late. Nevertheless, perhaps you, Scion of Erdrick, might prevail. Please, you must make for Tantegel. You must do all that you can. The fate of the world rests with you.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. What's up, Dragon Warrior? Ah. Canst thou stand to speak to me? 'Tis not I can yet fight. But we find ourselves surrounded, Captain. All is surely lost. We cannot permit it to be, for should we fall, who shall remain to keep the fiends from our kith? Who art thou here to aid us? Level up. We are in thy debt, stranger. Hadst thou not come to our aid, we might have well perished. Indeed, to best a whole host of monsters single-handedly is the work of no ordinary warrior. If I might ask, what bringeth thee to the forest alone, stranger? Journeyest thou somewhere? Zounds. Thou art of the line of the mighty Erdrick, the hero of legend, hence thy prowess with a blade. And a voice heard in a dream did truly tell thee to make for Tantegel. Nonsense. Such talk is the stuff of fairy tales. Hold thy tongue. Thou art addressed our deliverer. Stranger, we are guardsmen of the king of that very realm. Allow us to escort thee hence. 'Tis the very least we can do. Breathing hard. Behold, yonder lieth fair Tantegel. And beyond it, that accursed isle, upon which standeth the dwelling place of that foul demon who did appear as if from nowhere to lead the fiends against us. The Dragon Lord. The fiends. You foul fiends. We shall go ahead and inform the king of thy coming. His esteemed majesty, Loric the 16th? 16th will surely grant an audience to one such as thee. Truly, Captain, we have only this man's word that he is indeed a scion of the great legendary hero. The veracity of that claim is neither here nor there. That we were delivered from marauding fiends by his courage and strength of arms is enough. Tantegel, nay, our entire world hath need of such warriors as he. She's such a grumbly little grumbler.
Maybe he's not Sister Erdrick.
Ah, but forgive me, stranger. I have not yet asked of thee thy name. To whom shall I inform his majesty that we owe our lives? Yes, this is Dragon Quest 1. This is Dragon Warrior Fish and Blood Gaming.
Well met, traveller. It seemeth thou art a warrior of great skill. We have long awaited the coming of one such as thee. The captain did relate to me the tale of how thou didst best a whole horde of fiends single-handedly, and did thereby deliver he and his comrades from peril. And not only this, but thou art of the bloodline of mighty Erdrick. Is this true?
Then thou knowest, of course, the legend of thine ancestors' deeds.
No, tell me.
Truly? 'Tis a story so widely known that I had imagined not a single soul in our world to be ignorant of it.
Fear not, friend. This is no attempt to catch thee in a lie. As all here are no doubt aware, in days of yore thy revered ancestor did receive of the almighty goddess the sphere of light, and by its power was our world rid of the monstrous menace that beset it. Yet the tales make no mention of any of the hero's bloodline having survived to the present day. Thou truly believest it to be so? That thou art of the line of Erdrick? Praise be! These are glad tidings indeed. But possessest thou proof, perhaps, of this claim? Or are we to believe it based solely on a voice heard in a dream?
Voice heard in a dream. That's how he knows.
Thou plainly wearest thy heart on thy sleeve, young man. 'Tis an endearing trait indeed. Mine own line is one intimately entwined with that of the hero of legend. And according to the tales passed down among us, the hero who laid low the lord of the underworld was also guided by a voice heard in dreams.
Majesty, please. It will not do to share the secrets of the royal line so freely.
Calm thyself. Though we lack for proof, I would place my faith in this youngster nonetheless. Better that than lose all hope for the salvation of our benighted realm.
Yes, Majesty.
Now, young hero, thou too wouldst know the truth of thy bloodline, wouldst thou not? Then hie thee to the cave that doth bear thine ancestors' title, and to the Shrine of Rain.
Is this on
Return
PC?
to
Yes.
me with what thou findest there. This shall be thy reward for aiding my guardsmen. Go forth, brave hero, and may the goddess guide thee.
Chinchilla Cam's covering up some of the dialogue. GG Mentor receives 120 gold coins and some useful items and puts them in his bags. Opening the main menu, press Y. Cast your mind back. At any time during a conversation or immediately after it's ended, you can commit to what you heard to memory by pressing the... Okay, anything you've chosen to keep in mind can be revisited by selecting the recall in the recall menu. Sigh. His Majesty is a man too trusting by half to place his faith in one of whom he knoweth so little is... When thou hast accrued sufficient funds, thou wouldst be well advised to purchase better weapons and armor. Thus armed, thou might contend with more powerful foes, and through besting them, grow still stronger. Far be it for me to question His Majesty's wisdom in grasping the thread of hope, however slender when it presenteth itself. Pray do as he asked of thee. His Majesty hath suffered much, and I would not see his hopes dashed once more. Should thou wish to learn more of the voice that spake unto thee and the hero of legend, pray visit Erdrick's Hollow and the Shrine of Rain both. And when thou hast done so, return here upon me, and I would turn in leave of that which thou might discover. In Tantegel shalt thou find establishments offering goods that surely serve thee well upon the battlefield. Pray array thyself with the weapons and armor befitting one setting out upon a quest of thine. And should thou find thyself injured, pray return here to the town and rest at the inn, there to heal thy wounds. Wounds. No hero should ever deem himself too busy to engage in idle conversation, not is e'er as trivial as it may seem. The hell am I at? Gardens? Breathing hard. Is there anybody up here? I love this music already. It's taking me back. Oh, there is somebody up here. The waves of evil that emanate from the accursed isle grow greater with each passing day, which signifieth but one thing, the Dragon Lord's power, too groweth greater. Yes, greater groweth. A medicinal herb? Yes, please. A seed of magic? Weren't the seeds permanent upgrades? A nifty nut that permanently increases maximum MP by a little. Yeah, it's a permanent upgrade. No, the game wasn't very long, if I remember correctly. Of course, you could elongate the game by farming and killing lots of monsters and exploring and stuff and trying to do the secrets. I remember there being some secrets that you could uncover. We'll have to see if we can get some of the secrets done. Our king is a fine king indeed. None is so lowly that he will not hear their concerns. But it is for this reason that we stand such careful guard over him. Mind thy manners, sir. We soldiers of Tantegel stand ready to fight back the monster menace, and should it cost us our lives, then so be it. I remember there being like a locked door. It's been a long time, but I do remember there being a locked door or something you could go in around here. Oh, princess, princess, where art thou? Could it be that the foul fiends who took thee have taken thy young life also? Nay, we must not surrender to despair. I prithee, forget all that I said, henceforth hope, and hope alone, shall guide me. This door is locked. Yep, that's one of the locked doors right there. Bunch of armor and weapons and gold in there. I remember armor, weapons, and gold. I plied the trade of the traveling merchant. Lo, countless of our brotherhood are fallen at the hands of the roaming beasts of late. Full many friends have I lost. Merely to speak them bringeth tears to mine eyes. Didst thou hear the rumors? No, tell me. They speak of a town laid to ruin by marauding monsters. I must confess to being somewhat afraid. I believe I remember that. A seed of agility. Nice. I like seeds of agility. Seeds of agility make me very agile. Yes, agile. Is this the game where you're by yourself the whole time? Yes, there's no additional members in this one, I don't think. I don't believe so. An associate of mine did speak to the band of heroes with whom they had a chance encounter. A warrior, a mage, a priest, and one who fought solely with fist and foot. They sound a fine fellowship and adventurers, do they not? They did say they added some more stuff to this game, though, so who knows? Maybe there's new things that have been added. Merely to swing one's weapon wildly shall not suffice to vanquish the fiends that do plague the land. Thou must needs master spells and other secret techniques. Do so, and thou might yet prevail in thy battle against the wickedness. An oaken club. A club of okenness. One oaken club has been added to my inventory. Fairly rudimentary, but it gets the job done. That's right, smack him in the eye with it. I mean, I must do say that if you smack somebody with an oaken club in their eye, they must do react to being smacked in the eye. Must do. There's nobody over there. No door may be opened without a key, and no door may be opened by simply any key. Differing keys are required to unlock doors of different colors. Uh-huh. Door is locked. Where does this go? Sigh. Would that I might pass all the remaining days of my life alone with my beloved. Yet the knowledge that a monster might rob us of this simple joy at any moment weigheth heavily on my mind. To be alone with my beloved is to forget all that is threatening this world. But alas, I cannot put our plight entirely from my thoughts. For my lover informeth me that were our world to be destroyed, our love too must surely perish. Sounds like y'all need to get to making babies. Y'all need to get to making babies. What's up, Mr. Cat? Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Another locked door. Insidious. The sheer number of locked doors in this place. When rain and sun the twain do meet, the rain's bow shall a bridge complete. Thus spake the foretellings of old. When rain and sun the twain do meet, the rain's bow shall a bridge complete. The Rainbow Bridge? We're making the Rainbow Bridge, guys. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm getting there. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm getting there. Excuse me 1 second while I try to evacuate my nostrils. That feels better. Yes. Hey, look, there's little mice all over the place. 131 gold coins. Hell yeah. The door is locked. The way is shut. The dead keep it. The way is shut. The hardest part about the game is grinding gold. Yeah, pretty much. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. That's why you have to go find the golems. You gotta go grind the golems. The gold golems. That's where you get all your gold from. I can't remember what level you can start grinding the gold golems at, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. I can no longer count the comrades who have fallen to the fiends. I would be lying if I said I do not fear for my own life. But if we do not make a stand for the sake of the people, then who shall? As if fiends were not trouble enough, bandits now ply their wicked trade in the lands to the north. And led by the most despicable rogue, Reuben Odd. Was it? Okay, so we gotta go all the way around. All the way around. It would be nice if I could breathe out of my noses, but I cannot breathe out of my noses. My nostrils are not breathing, and I cannot breathe out of my nose. Oh yeah, them things. I remember that floor. I remember that. Don't you have to have like a special armor to get past that or something? I can't remember. Oh no, it's a little sick boy. Sniff, sob, oh princess, Princess Gwalen, z. He cries in his sleep. I didn't know you could look inside of pots. I thought it was just barrels. I just robbed that old man of 17 gold coins. Examines the ground at his feet. A pair of boxer shorts. What? What? Why do I... Unfortunate underclothes which exude an air of despair, or maybe that's just sweat. 10 defense. What? What? Why does my defense go up? The boxer shorts have more defense than my leather suit. What? What? When dark doth spread across the land, light shall return by Erdrick's hand. O almighty goddess, may thy light shine upon brave Gigi Mentor's quest. My HP and MP are completely restored. Okay. The castle of Tantegel biddeth thee welcome, wanderer. Your butthole biddeth me welcome. If you fancy trying going faster, hold down B while walking to pick up the pace. You can choose to toggle the running by visiting the text and running settings in the action menu. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything now that I know that there's urns as well as barrels. Apparently I can run. Look at me running. I'm running fast. I'm a fast boy. A vial of holy water. Look at me finding stuff. See, I knew there was more. I knew there was more, and I did not find because I did not know that I could click on everything, and I didn't know. But now I know, and knowing is half the battle. And once you know, then you're like a G.I. Joe, and you can now click on all the stuff, and then you can steal everything. How about these? Can I get that? Can I look in there? Oh, no, not there. No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to steal your stuff. I just want to thieve. A seed of defense. Hell yeah, I would have missed out on a seed of defense. Y'all see that? Y'all see that? I would have missed it. I would have missed on that, and I would have not had that defense. And that's because I didn't know. But now I do know. I know I'm clicking on everything now, trying to see what I missed out on. Click it all. Hello, kitty. Must say hello to cat. A seed of luck. I got 2 more seeds. Look at it. Look at it. I got seeds everywhere. I got seed of defense. We're going to use that because we can get some more resilience. And I got seed of luck. You can put more lucky. Two seeds I missed out on. 2 seeds. Not just 1 seedeth, but 2 seedeths I missed out on. See. Oh, ye of little seed. Eat your seeds.
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
Alright. We are out of the castle. What's up, buddy? Over the bridge lie Tantegel Castle. Yeah, I just came from there, buddy. I'm pretty sure I know that. Traveling warrior, thou art the bloodline of mighty Erdrick, thou'lt say. Hast thou proof? Yes. Fie, where'st thou make such grand claims, when thou possess nary a sign, seal nor signet, betokening thy lineage? If thou truly art descended from Erdrick, thou must needs bear proof of thy birthright. Thou must needs bear proof. Y'all hear this? What kind of English is that? Thou must needs. Knowest where thy grave of mighty Erdrick is to be found, friend? No. It lie deep within a cave north of here, or so I am led to understand, a cave fittingly named Erdrick's Hollow. If those who told me spake it true, that is. They spaketh not true. They spaketh untrue, they lie to thee. Gar, 'tis not but a funeral of a comrade slain by fiends, another of late. Will the dogs never cease their villainy? Villainy. 16 gold coins. I'm getting rich, my friends. That's me, I'm rich. Me. North of town standeth a signpost. Venture thee northwestward from it, and thou wilt come upon Galenholm soon enough. Journey eastward, and thou wilt reach the small church. The roads grow ever fraught with fiends. Take care, and should thou require the services of said church, do not hesitate to avail yourself of them. Most towns are home to several shops. Some sell weapon and armor, and some deal in items. Their wares vary, so make sure to stop by new shops that you see. The castle town of Tantegel biddeth thee welcome, stranger. Many courageous young adventurer hath set forth from Tantegel Town, never to return. I cannot help fear, but we are allowing thee to go forth to thy own doom, GG Mentor. To thine own doom. Greetings. If it is weapons or armor thou seekest, thou art in luck, friend. How might I serve thee? Well, first, I want to sell my club. Where's that club? I can't believe I'm wearing boxer shorts. Alright, how much money do I got? 322. An iron lance. A fairly standard iron lance. Perfect for beginners. I ain't got the money for this. This is expensive. This burns of crap. This all very expensive. A hardwood hat, a leather armor. Honestly, I don't really think I need to buy anything. I think I'd be fine with a starter gear. Staying at the inn will fully restore your HP and MP. If you find yourself the worse for wear, bruising after battle, head to the nearest inn to relax. Tries to open the treasure chest, however it looks like it's locked. You can claim various bonus items from the chest if you pre-order the game or bought it from certain shops. For more details, to pay a visit to the website. Oh, okay. Bonus items. Cough, splutter, beware, the gulp poisonous marshes, friend. Should thou attempt to cross them when thou art not in full of good health, misery and death shall be thy sole reward. Gasp. He wonders if he bears any resemblance to Erdrick, the hero of legend. Good day to thee, and welcome to Rainbow's End Bank. Thou can trust us to keep thy hard-earned money safe. Deposits and withdrawals are both accepted in multiples of 100 gold coins. And I might add that our services are entirely complimentary. So good, Jijimator. How may I help you today? Savings. Interesting. Do you lose gold when you die? $12 gold coins per night. Interesting. Barrels. Carpenter, though we build walls even higher, I fear they will still not stand the assault of dragons. Should such choose to attack us, let alone the dreaded Dragon Lord himself. That's right, build the walls. Teehee. Why, no, silly man, I am not Princess Gwalin. Though if thou much wishes to accompany thee, I shall, for thou art fair indeed. What? Oh no, she's following me around. Tell no one, but it seemeth that a great treasure of royal line hath been stolen by fiends. Truly our world goeth evermore swiftly to rack and ruin.
Meow.
Greetings, if it's item thou seek, thou art in luck, friend. How may I serve you today? A bamboo pole. Simple spear made from a length of bamboo, roughly snapped down to size. A pot lid. A charming, if basic, makeshift shield. Alrighty then. Why is she following me? You can record your progress in the adventure log by praying at a church or speaking with one of the members of the clergy. The game does autosave all on its own as well. However, these files are overwritten often, so do manually save from time to time. You can create a maximum of 9 adventure logs. Just remember, FASF, Fearless Adventurers Save Frequently. O benevolent goddess, pray deliver us unto once more, hero of mighty Erdrick's brawn and bravery. Pray, should thou find themselves poisoned or cursed, hie thee to church. With all haste, untreated such ailments may result in certain death. Poison may also, of course, be treated with antidotal herbs. Shouldst thou have one to hand? Faithful servant of Goddess, how might our church assist thee? Divination, purification, benediction, confession. Confess to me all thou hast wronged, child, that I might record thy deeds in an adventure log. Into which adventure log shall I record? Thy deeds have successfully been recorded, intended to thou to continue on thy adventure, yes. Let's go see what we can loot from the church. No, our looting, we cannot loot. Trust not the fellow over yonder. He is a blackguard and a swindler. Heh heh heh. I should hope, friend, that thou knowest to judge a fellow not on appearance alone. Aye, for even a man who sporteth naught but a pair of fabulous underpants may nonetheless be the finest and most trustworthy fellow thou didst meet. How do you know about my underpants? Door is locked. Door is locked. Your butthole is locked. Damn straight my butthole is locked. You don't get access. Since the appearance of the Dragon Lord, even the crops fail to grow as they once did. Is this too the power of the darkness made manifest? Wherever the path of the adventurer leadeth thee, beware of bridges. For verily beyond each bridge wilt thou find even more fierce and fearsome beasts. Evil bridges. What's up, little girl? When I grow up, I shall be a hero, or perhaps a sage. That too would be most marvelous, and a good deal safer, I do not doubt. What's the difference between a hero and a sage? Hello, sir. Though we may not seem surpassing noble, ours is a line that can trace its origins back beyond the time of mighty Erdrick. Alas, if the Dragon Lord is not defeated, our future may be a good deal shorter than our past. What kind of loot you got in your house, Mr. Noble? You got any doojanks up here? Any seeds of luck? Any seeds of might and strength? Any seeds of virility? Any seeds of seedliness? What do you got? Thy family possesses the most magnificent of heirlooms, a bucket, once used by the very hero of the legend himself. Aye, 'tis true. My grandmother did relate to me the tale, and her grandmother to her. A bucket? What did I do? Take a poo in it? Was that my poo bucket? Why, thank you for keeping my ancestors' poo bucket safe. I really do appreciate that, indeed. Well, I will take this into the corner now and poo into it. How dare you violate such a holy relic? I just told you that was my grandfather's poo bucket. Woof, woof, woof. Hadst thou espied the great fortress shrouded in mist over yonder? Okay. That jank right on the back door of our house. Tis the lair of the Dragon Lord himself. Oh, I tremble merely to look upon it. Okay. Making sense of maps. If you feel a bit lost, press X to take a look at your map. It'll show your current location and give you an idea of your surroundings. Traveler's Tips. A curated collection of useful information can be found in the miscellaneous menu. Be sure to give a look if you need help with the controls or aren't quite sure how to go on with your adventure. Let's look for baddies. Oh, what's that? Sparkly. A prestidigitator. Oh no, not the prestidigitation. The prestidigitator takes 13 points of damage. How dare you shoot fireballs at me? Yeah, die, punk. medicinal herb and a seed of stamina. Ah, yes. Definitely need seeds of stamina. There's another one over there. Look here, punk. Prestidigitation. Get prestidigitated. What's this? Slimes, get the slimes. They're weak. Trying to figure out what the like fast forward button is, so I can fast forward combat. Oh, battle speed. There we go. That's right, the enemies are defeated, and I gain EXP because I am awesome. A set of plain clothes and an oaken club and 18 gold coins. Oh, okay.
Not today.
1 damage. Good time to level up, I guess. Oh, 24 points of damage, punk. That's right, get wrecked. Nice. New spell, heal. Can I look at the map? Like, what's the map button? Well, I can heal myself. Uh-oh. Double the prestidigitators. It's a good thing I didn't miss. I guess let's try out our new spell. Oh, fire spells. Oh god, that hurt. No.
Much better.
You and your spells. Dang dirty prestidigitators. Good. I don't know where I am. Oh no, it's a big fat rat. A rat skull. Die, rat. Nice. Treasure chest. A dragon scale. Okay. Uh-oh. Higher level monsters. Or maybe not higher level monsters. Two rat monsters. Alright. I gotta figure out how to open up the map. Oh, okay. What's up, Atlantis?
Not today.
Okay. There's golden slimes? It says they're she slimes. I like being able to fight multiple monsters at the same time. It's actually kind of nice. You like my Predator style shirt? It's my Secret Cow level shirt. Most of the beginning of the game is literally just auto attack. Maybe use a heal now and then, like nothing too special. These early levels, monsters are super easy as well, so not like it really matters. Trying to see what there is to offer out here, but what the hell are those? A batterfly? The monsters in this game, man. Breathing is important. Doot, doot, doot. Two experience, 1 gold coin. Drackies. Erdrick's Hollow. Wayfarer's Chapel. Galenholm. Such rude slimes. Such rude slimes. My head is floating? Yes. Yes. A set of Wayfarer's clothes? Less defense than my boxer shorts. My boxer shorts are 39 defense. These are terrible items. Pretty easy to kill monsters. Yeah, level 5. Where the hell am I even going? Oh, I think we're supposed to go over there. It's not over there. A million monsters trying to murder me at all times. Die, punk. Nobody like you. Stupid little ghosts. What's wrong?
Nobody like you either.
What's up, Chunks? You ready to play some Dragon Warrior?
I thought you were playing Dragon Quest.
Dragon Warrior. Dragon Quest is that's the first game, Dragon Warrior.
Oh.
Remember it was released in the United States, it was Dragon Warrior.
I always preferred 8. I loved 8. 8 was amazing.
Oh, 1 was the one I cut my teeth on. That was the baby.
Did you ever play the... I think I played the first one, like on an emulator.
I played the first
8's
one
the one that
on the NES.
really got me.
I had the Nintendo Entertainment version. Oh god, I just died. You have died.
Did you play the 8th one?
I don't remember all the ones I played. I know I tried to play quite a few of them.
Quest of the Cursed King or whatever.
If it was on
You had the alchemy pot, and you had the one little kingdom. You had the mastery system. the king was like a frog or whatever. He'd been turned into a frog.
You will lose 300 gold coins. Oof. I don't want to lose 300 gold coins. What happens if we do the
And then
autosave? Let's check the autosave.
And then whenever you beat the 8th one, it like put you back into the world.
I think,
After the fact.
was the 8th one on like PlayStation 2 or something? Because that's probably why I never
Yeah,
played
yeah,
it.
it was PS2.
Yeah, I never played it.
Oh, that was amazing. I'd love to find a. I know there's a phone version of it. But I don't know. Just never felt the same.
Evil little rat monsters. Slightly increases everybody's agility. Oh my god, you summon more rats, you little turd. Don't be summoning more rats. Dude, he keeps summoning more rats. I kill him and then he summons another rat.
That's how they roll.
Apparently they added a bunch of new things to this one. I was reading
What to do,
the log.
re-release it or something?
So this is the HD-2D remake, yeah. It just came out today.
Oh.
They've been kind of like re-releasing the games, like the older ones, in this HD-2D remake, and a lot of people have really been enjoying them.
I saw today
Leather
where
suit, leather shield.
they're releasing all the Resident Evil games for the Requiem coming out on Nintendo
They got like a really fancy
3DS2 or whatever.
the Nintendo Switch too. Yeah, they got a really nice
Yeah.
Pro controller. They got a really awesome looking Pro controller. I saw it.
Yeah.
Afternoon, gentlemen.
Pop up.
What's up? Ready for you?
It's been a while, sir. Had a lot going on, but I saw the feed show Dragon Quest. I was like, holy smoke! I gotta check in. What's going on?
Yeah, this is we're playing the first one, Dragon Warrior.
Okay.
Man.
Ginger, I don't know. Were you Did you subscribe to Nintendo Power back in the day?
Yeah.
Oh man, that was the first NES game I ever got because I subscribed to Nintendo Power. I think in 3rd grade or something, and it came with a free game, and that was the game that came with.
A Seed of Defense on a medicinal herb. I like Seeds of Defense.
See, that makes me wonder like what year it came out, but then also like not want to know what year it came out. 'Cause it's just gonna make me feel old.
Oh, most definitely. Most definitely. Because this game is, I mean, I think it was like when I was like 12 or something like that is when I was playing it.
Yeah, I'm same
13.
age as you.
I mean, I played it on NES. My brother got it. He had the
Where-
the Nintendo Entertainment System.
We're 84 boys. That came out in what, like 89, 90? Something.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
really weird too, because like for the longest time, I'd tell people that I really like Dragon Warrior, and they were like, they had no clue what I was talking about, because it didn't get released as Dragon Quest in the United States. It got released as Dragon Warrior. This game was originally Dragon Warrior, and it had a really awesome looking NES cartridge with like a big dragon on it, and there was like a guy, like a knight fighting the dragon. I had no clue it was part of the Dragon Quest series. I didn't even know what the Dragon Quest series was at that point.
Yeah.
And you know what, Ginger? That's like the hidden items in that game were like so crazy. Like I think like the cursed necklace and some other stuff.
So finding Sir Erdrick's armor, I think, is one of the crazy ones.
Yeah, it's like I don't think you would ever find that out on your own.
I think we found it because of the Nintendo Power magazine.
Yep, exactly.
I think the Nintendo Power magazine had like how to find the Sir Erdrick's armor in it. Either that or it was just talking to people. I think you had to talk to a bunch of people. There were people in town and they would give you clues on where you were supposed to go. I do remember that.
Now, maybe I'm wrong about this, but was there ever a way to break the curse on the curse, like necklace and belt, in the American version, or is that just the Japanese thing?
I don't know. It's been so long since I played. I can't really remember. This
Okay.
game has a lot of new stuff added to it as well. I was looking at some of the new stuff that they added, and
Oh, what did he do?
yeah, hold on, let me pull it back up here. I had the page up, but I closed it. So they have added modernized combat. Battles now have adjustable speed and auto battle options, and the ability to show enemy elemental weaknesses.
Oh.
The user interface is streamlined, and the mini-map objective markers have been added. New features of auto-saving to reduce frustrations of losing progress. Refined systems and new skills and spells are available, and the sigils from Dragon Quest II have been changed to provide passive effects. Expanded narrative. The story is expanded with new characters like fairies and dwarves, giving it the world more depth and connection to the game series. Major new quest involves finding a single magic key, replacing the original need to carry multiple keys. New zones and maps are included for exploration. Enhanced lore. The game includes voice acting, new cutscenes, story elements that add more context and foreshadowing for future titles. Some monsters from Dragon Quest III were added to 1 and 2. I don't know. It sounds like there's a bunch of new stuff added into the game, so who knows what we'll find.
Oh man, it sounds like this thing might be worth getting.
Dragon Warrior 1 wasn't like... Well, this is Dragon Warrior 1 and 2, so 2 is also included in this. But Dragon Warrior 1 wasn't exactly the most, like, advanced game. It was rather simple, and, like, once you figured out the standard JRPG formula, it wasn't that difficult to beat.
So, correct me if I'm wrong, but Dragon Warrior 2, that's the one that introduced, like, party mechanics?
I don't know if it was ever released as Dragon Warrior 2. I don't remember. But yeah, I think there are party mechanics, yeah. I don't remember what all these things are. What the hell is the purification, the benediction, like, and all that other stuff?
Benediction was the curing of curses, right?
I mean, I went to one of the churches and there was like 5 or 6 different options. It was crazy.
Yeah, it's like you can save, you can cleanse a curse from putting on a cursed item. Of course, you put it on and it automatically will curse you again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know that.
There was the saying like how far you were to your next level or whatever.
A lot of people don't know that all the art and everything that was done in these games was done by Akira Toriyama, which is the same person that did Dragon Ball.
Yep, I picked up on that just now, a couple weeks ago.
These multi-monster battles are interesting. So in the original Dragon Warrior, it was one-on-one. It was always one-on-one. I like it already. It's making it more difficult. Also, less time intensive too, because like in the previous version, you had to fight every monster one by one. So like, it would take you forever to level up and do anything because you had to you're like, oh, 1 slime, okay, yay, 1 EXP, 1 gold, woo. And then now you're getting like 2 or 3 or 4 slimes and like an additional monster. I mean, sure, it's gonna make it more difficult, but at least it speeds things up as far as like grinding.
Did the first one have the metal slimes in it?
Yeah. They were hard to kill. You had to like one-shot them basically.
You had to critical hit them.
So
at least that's how it was in 8. Like they had like basically no HP. Like the metal slimes had 4 HP. The liquid metal slimes had like 8 or 12. And the king slime had like 50. But if you didn't get a critical hit on them, you wouldn't kill them because they'd run away. But if you did kill them, you'd get a massive amount of experience.
Yeah, the metal slimes were good for experience, and then at a certain point you would go to the area where the golden golems were, the golems that were made out of gold, and you would kill those and you'd farm those for gold. I'll have to find those eventually.
They're outside of Canton.
Not today.
So I guess that brings up a question. So like, if you got multiple enemies, are spell effects area effect now, or do they just?
I would assume. I haven't tested out any of the spells yet. I've been in conservation mode. I'm trying not to use any of my mana except for on heals.
Yeah, because it doesn't regenerate until you rest.
Yeah, I'm trying to like just explore, see what I can find about the world. I need to go to that area over there, but I'm just walking around seeing what I can find. I mean, the main town's down there. Obviously, I can't go across the marshlands yet because it's poisoned. I can't remember what you need for that. If I go across the bridge, there'll be higher level monsters. I suppose I could go take a look and see what the higher level monsters are on the other side of the bridge. To put one toe on the other side of the bridge and see if I get smacked down. Literally. It definitely did revamp the combat system. The combat system seems a lot better than the original. I mean, granted, the original was literally just an NES game, so probably the most basic JRPG combat system ever invented. All right, let's go do a quick save before we go to put our toe on the other side of the bridge and die. They're like, be wary, for the bridges are many monsters higher level, and if you go across the bridge, you will die. And I'm like, oh, okay. So let's go test it, and let's see how badly we die. That sounds like fun.
As soon as you step over, you get hit by a magic wyvern. Or
It's probably going to be a slap in the dome is what it's going to be. I'm gonna go ahead and heal up, too, while I'm at it.
I'm gonna hop down here with the D2 crowd. That's
Alright.
what I'm finally trying to do now is start the season.
Man, I made like 1,000 characters this season.
I know, I've seen them. It's been hectic, man.
Oh, well, yeah, life's life. I'm sick as a
Grandma's
dog,
not-
man.
My
I just started to
grandma's
feel
not doing
better.
Well.
Oh,
She fell again, and it's just been a hassle.
I'll be wondering where you were.
I mean, I miss you guys. That's why I seen you in here. And I figured I'd come in and say hi.
Hole and Quagmire Cave. I mean, life sometimes takes, precedent. You gotta do what you gotta do.
I don't honestly think that there's too much time left. So,
Oh man, that sucks.
but it is what it is. 90 years, pretty good, I'd say.
Yeah, that's better than most people can hope for. My grandpa died. He was in his 60s, and like,
I won't
I
make it
mean,
to 90. I have
that's
no
a-
desire to make it that long.
just be hanging in there.
Yeah. If you hop on D2 later, maybe I'll be on.
I'm actually gonna do a Diablo 1 playthrough for Halloween tomorrow. If you want to join me.
I did see that. I don't know if I can. I don't know if my internet will let me join you because it was.
Well, I'm
it
gonna
was
try
wonky
and
last time.
I'm gonna try and do the not the regular version because I know people had trouble joining last time. I'm gonna try and do the what is that version? The one that like I think I posted it. Hold on.
I wish you'd do that 09 server with me.
It's called Devolution X. I'm gonna try the Devolution X version.
Oh yeah, I had that.
Yeah, I'll see if I can do that one. I'll see if I can do that one.
I still want you to try to do a 09 version with me.
I still haven't installed that one yet. It's something that's on the to-do list.
I mean, it's
I got Final Fantasy
there
Tactics
isn't-
that I still need to beat, and I want to beat this too. And then like
I love
got-
tactics. love tactics. Original tactics.
I already
Game
did
Boy
one.
Advance
I already did
Tactics.
one 12-hour playthrough on tactics. Like I'm gonna pick up another one eventually, but like I'm trying to balance everything. I don't know if you missed out.
There's
I don't know if you missed on the tactics, but that stream's up there. I'm doing like
on Unserved, there's like not really anybody on it, but it is an active like online server, so we can group up on it.
There's quicksand over here. Is that where I'm supposed to go?
But yeah, Devolution X. I think I tried to get you to do Devolution X, but it was kind of modded.
Well, yeah. I mean, I just want to get everybody to play together. So
Yeah, I mean, it's still Diablo 1, but like you can run in town.
Oh no!
Instead
Oh no!
of having to like,
That's nuts.
you know, instead of having to like slowly shuffle. So it's not really like crazy mods, but
Yeah, I got this on the hardest difficulty. That's another thing is they added 3 difficulties, and harder difficulty is kind of they're smacking. They're smacking.
Don't play, man.
They're doing some
Dragon
smacks.
Quest don't play. You ever find a good emulation for the 8th one? Let me know. That one's fun. I loved 8. I loved it. I still even got the strategy guide for 8. The old Bradley game strategy guide.
It's probably still good too. Maybe they'll remake it at some point. They've been remaking all of them.
I mean,
They already did
by
one.
now,
They already did 1 and 2, and then they did 3 and 4, and so I guess they're
by
moving
now
on
they'd
to
put
5
it
and
on
6.
the PS5. Like, or at least, do like a re-release to where you could download it on the PS5, even if it is PS2 version.
All kinds of
I love
icons
the
can
8th
pop
one.
up next to characters and battles which symbolize temporary changes to their attributes. Give buffs and debuffs and tires and gander your fancy learning more. Buffs and debuffs.
The 8th one just gives you like so many options, like with your main hero and your other characters. Like you can pick their weapon.
Oh, that's cool. I just found a group of people in a dungeon.
You can do swords or spears or boomerangs or
At last we arrive at Erdrick's Hollow.
fisticuffs.
It was no easy feat to reach it. Our onward journey will be a little easier. I fear the hero's grave lieth in the cavern's deepest reaches, or so the legends tell. Let us forget this folly and return homeward. We barely made it thus far in one piece. Do we really mean to dive headlong into further danger? Come, friends, now is not the time to lose heart. Together there is no hardship we might not overcome.
I'll hop back up before I get off.
Alright. Gird up thy loins. Here is where our adventure truly begins. Hey, gird thy loins. Thou art a warrior, it seemeth thee seeketh to the grave of the hero of legend. Yes. Just as I thought. When once the fiends appear, to hero's tomb retire, therein the hero's power for thine own self to acquire. Thou wert led here by the old adage, wert thou not? As we were. Which maketh us rivals. This being so, allow me to proffer a piece of advice. Look out behind thee. Quickly, we must not allow him to reach the grave before us. Must we really resort to such underhanded means? How else is our esteemed rival to learn the true hero must learn to see through such simple ruses? Come. Sandstorm Scroll. Enchanted parchments adorn wisdom that allow the readers to learn new spells and abilities. However, readers be warned, one can only read them once before they crumble into dust. 56 gold coins. Oh, baby. Oh, man. I missed and he missed. That's great. Lick me. Cody, he licked me. He said, that's my job. A phial of holy water. Okay. A leather shield. Why do I feel like I already had a leather shield and they've given me like 3 leather shields at this point? They're like, here, have a leather shield. I'm like, oh, I already have one, but sure, I guess. Guess I can take a leather shield. An amulet wrought of a dragon's steely scale. Okay. That's right, I have a steely scale shield. Breathing is for fools who need to breathe. I, GG Mentor, do not wish to breathe. Breathing is for fools. Okay, actually, I would like to breathe. Hello. Am I lost? Surely not. I need only think. A sandstorm scroll. A scroll on which mysteries of the sandstorm have been inscribed. Consumed on use. Magic. I have learned sandstorm. Yes. Fear me, for I am the sandstorm god. Ugh. What the hell is that? Bubble slimes. Die, you punk bubble slimes. Ain't nobody like you in airways. Because you're all bubbly. Ugh, don't touch me with your little bubble slime hands. Don't touch me with your little bubble slimes. Don't be touching the Sir Erdrick's air armor. Don't be touching me. Don't touch. No touch it touch. No touch it touch it touch. I need better equipment. Like your socks. I'm wearing boxer shorts, for God's sake. That is a lot of slimes. The hell? They run away? I should try out my new spell. A divine dagger. Ah. I got a divine dagger. Is it better than mine? I think it's better than mine. Can I not equip it? What the hell? I guess I can't equip the divine dagger? I guess not. Oh, there we go. I got it. Is it better than the one I'm using? It is, by 1 whole point. 1 whole damage point, boys. Lest ye be unaware of my increasing 1 damage. Ugh, what the hell is that? A lunatic? Ha, ha, ha. Lunatic. Try to suck my blood. Don't be sucking my blood. My blood not for sucking. Don't you dare. Another dragon scale? The hell? The dark, it frightened me so. What I would not give to be safely home. Alright, let's try out our new spell. Do I not have Sandstorm? Oh, yeah, the Sis spell did work on the whole group. Interesting.
Nice.
Not all the monsters, but the whole group of monsters. Down deeper into Sir Erdrick's hollow. Wow, 314 gold coins. Holy crap. Yes, get wrecked, sir. That's right, level 7. For I am amazing. Frightened? Me? Nonsense. I am merely resting. Okay. Hehehe. A mini medal. On your adventure, you may come across some shiny trinkets known as mini medals. These can be traded for all kinds of wonderful prizes with a certain someone who is maximally mad about amassing mini medals. Blob, 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 blob. Oh, sorry. Just like me to goo and fall asleep with my eyes open. I'm not a bad slime, really. Slurp, I'm just a midday snooze now and again. Uh-huh. A good slime. Thou scarest me not, slime. Have at thee. That's right, have at thee. I'm so glad they have the speed up for the battle. I remember the original battle, like, just taking forever. It's like one attack would take like 10 seconds. Chimera Wing. Alright, let's heal up before we start the fight. Yeah, that was not the boss. It's an ancient-looking gravestone, and the inscription is faint, but GG Mentor can just about make it out. I am Erdrick. Heed me well, bearer of my blood, heir to my destiny. If you would reach the evil island visible from Tantegel's shore, you will require the 3 sacred artifacts. Gather them, and you may yet cross to that accursed isle and destroy the source of all evil, as I too did so long ago. Before my passing, I entrusted the 3 objects to the 3 great sages. If the fates have been kind, their descendants guard them still. When evil rules the ill-starred isle once more, gather the hallowed triad and strike a blow for the cause of light. No doubt those of the line of sages await you somewhere in this world. Seek them out. The journey before you is a perilous one indeed. To that end, let me impart to you my greatest secret. Halt! Thou shalt not claim the hero's power. 'Twill be ours and no others. At last, we have found it, mighty Erdrick's grave, and on it his very own words. Let us see. Through the darkness grows strong, the light is ever stronger. Take courage in it and go forth. For this is the hero's greatest power, unwavering courage in the face of seemingly insurmountable hardship. Not what you expected, I suppose. Courage, that is all that it saith. Come, there must be more. The location of the mighty sword, or a secret of legendary magic. Yes, secrets of legendary magic. I like those. There is not. There is not. Curse it all, so the ancient adage was not but a lie. Perhaps not. After all, what enabled us to prevail thus far, if not courage? Well, courage is just a little underhandedness. Forgive us, in our desperation for a hero's power, we did not comport ourselves as we perhaps should have done. Please understand, it is the desire for vengeance that drives us so. Our village was, the fiends attacked, and the precious little now remaineth.
I wonder what town that was.
Yet it is as I feared. 'Tis not the place of the likes of us to claim the might of heroes. Come, let us return home. But if the fiends are not stopped, their evil will engulf the world. Surely someone must stand against them as the mighty Erdrick once did. Yes, me. They're not very polite. Looks more closely at the gravestone part covered in moss. He brushes away the moss and finds a further inscription. Blood of my blood, child of my children, seek out the sphere of light by whose power the darkness must be banished and the fiends repelled. I have entrusted it to the care of the king of Tantegel. Join forces with whomever of his line now sits upon the throne, and see that its blessing is brought to bear. For if it is lost, the world will be plunged into darkness once more. Treasure it, for it shall be your salvation. So he sent me here just to read the gravestone. He's like, go hither too and read the gravestone. That's right, the ghosts are defeated. I could have sworn I remember that you had to have a light spell to be able to go into caves and stuff.
Yep, you did. Radiant.
I wonder if they took that out or if it's still in the game. So I guess we need to go back to the king and talk to him. I think I'm going the right way. Yep, there we go. We can sell off much of this crap we got. We got 2 leather shields I don't need. Leather suit I don't need. I don't know if I should even bother buying anything. I feel like we're just gonna find it in one of the dungeons anyway. Seems to be the case a lot in this game. Did I not discover what I was supposed to discover? Dying. Huh. I guess not. Looks like we need to go north. So many slime. I'm like way past these monsters now. Little baby slimes. What's up, Prestidigitator? These guys still hit hard. I'm gonna use their little fire spells and whatnot. It's nice to be able to fight like, I don't know. I said it already, but man, the last game, I remember only having to fight one monster at a time. It was such a pain in the butt. Even the slimes are a little bit better to fight now because you get like multiple of them and you can kill them real quick. I don't remember these big fat rats though. That's a big fat rat. Alright, where am I going? Okay. I'm going across the bridge. Interesting. Guess we can make a quick save here while we're here. Level 7. Alright, we're going across the bridge. Bungool. I can't go up there. What the hell? I gotta go down there, across the bridge. Okay. It's kind of a pain in the butt. It's like there's some little village up ahead. A seed of wisdom and a seed of luck? What the hell? Magic water. There is a village here. Oh, that's the one that's destroyed. Forgotten Ruins. Another mini medal. Meow meow. Purr. Meow. Seems to be plenty of cats. La 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 la, fall day, roll, roll, ahem. The dying sun and the gloaming's glow, long lost, the home I once did know. Thou art a GG mentor, an admirer of my work, perhaps. Yeah, sure. Oh ho ho, and thou hast pursued me all the way here. Thou art tenacious indeed, and plainly a fellow obsessed. I am, of course, Zalen, the descendant of Galen, he of the golden voice, the storied bard of legend. But I mean not to rest on the laurels of mine ancestor Virtuoso. Though he was, I mean to strike out on mine own, to seek out new veins of songs yet unmined. Though the climb I face is an uphill one, 'tis said that all Elfgard did shed a tear at the beauty of my forebear's fabled voice. Can such tales truly be based in fact? Perhaps such feats be bettered. Can such feats be bettered? Only time will tell. Ha ha ha. Alas, I find myself somewhat uninspired as of late. Though I once reveled in rebellion and subverting that which Galen was well so loved, I tread that path no longer. I seek inspiration instead, in the opposite, in following in his footsteps, and those mighty Erdrick, with whom he was famously firm friends. And in the course of said following, I have heard quite the rumor. It seemeth that there is a place somewhere in Elfgard, deeply connected to the hero of old, inextricably and deeply tied to Erdrick's legend. And so I journey in search of it. Alas, I am no closer to finding it than I was when I first set out. That thou art here, come to this place, doth surely signify that thou art a man well-travelled, good GG Mentor. Shouldst thou happen across such a place on thy travels, pray inform me of it. My wanderings, too, take me hither and yon. Our paths will surely cross again. Until then, friend, adieu. And he just runs away. He just runs. Ah, seed of strength, yes. Okay. Heal spammer. Heal spam and heal spammer. What's that? Secret spots. The world is full of secret little areas just waiting for someone to discover them. Those often look a bit different to their surroundings, so be sure to keep an eye out for them. Stumble upon such a spot and you might find a stash of items or gold coins. If you're lucky, you might find something altogether more special than either of those. Interesting. I like the way the cloud's going over my head. That's really cool.
Hey, Ginger, I might have to try out this game later on when I get a chance to. Kind of interested in reminiscing.
Oh, I got the Thorn Whip. Isn't the Thorn Whip better than my current weapon? Reminiscing?
Yeah, the good old days. Like,
yeah, it is better than what I'm using. Knowest thou way to Rimudar? No, I don't. Please tell me. Then allow me to enlighten thee. Cross the southerly bridge and follow the coast eastward. Ere long thou wilt reach a cave surrounded by a swampland. Make thy way through said cave, and after emerging on the other side, continue southward. Still, there thou wilt find the town of Rimuldar. We patrolled that region too once upon a time, though that all ended when the monsters' whereabouts grew too mighty for us to handle. Too mighty. We patrol the realm on His Majesty's orders. Whilst our duties are fraught with peril, 'tis an honor to be chosen to keep the peoples of our kingdom safe. The fiends grow smarter with each passing day. They attack in large groups to gain an advantage in numerical. Should thou plan to do battle with many monsters at once, be sure to carry a whip or a boomerang on thy person. Zounds, dost thou truly travel alone? Thou must be surpassing strong, or perhaps simply stupid. Mean. He called me dumb. He say, you big dummy. Can't believe you big dummy. Won the heel slide. Keep attacking him until he runs out of mana. Nice. Zap and Peep? What the hell is Peep? Erg.
I know not who thou art, but I beg of thee, send word to Tantegel. The detachment dispatched in search of Princess Galenholm is no more, but she was seen. The fiends did spirit her away across the swampland south of Kol. I fear I can endure no longer. We meet again, friend. But what is this? This man is a soldier of Tantegel.
What's that?
He hath breathed his last. His wounds are truly terrible to behold.
Is this thy doing?
A message, thou sayest? The princess was taken across the swampland south of Kol?
Can't go across the swampland because it's full of
Must go
poison,
after her
and I
with
don't
all
want to get
haste.
poisoned.
Come, what are we waiting for?
But the party sent in search of the princess was comprised of our finest soldiers. Surely we will simply meet the same fate.
If thou art afraid, then away with thee homeward, coward. I will go to the princess's rescue, though I go entirely alone.
We cannot allow our comrades' deaths to have been in vain. We shall make for the swampland.
Yeah.
You will remain here and see that
What he
this man is granted the burial he deserveth. Hie you thence to the castle and report on all that hath occurred here. Friend, I would ask a boon of thee also. News of these events will only stir discord among the people. I prithee, keep thy counsel.
What? Tell everybody? Okay.
I understand that His Majesty had tasked thee with learning more of the hero of legend. I wish thee luck in thy quest. Now,
Captain, canst thou continue?
do not fret on my account. We have work to do. Come.
Beautiful flowers have been left in the memory of the soldier who helped track down Princess Gwelin. Though the captain doth his damnedest to suppress the word of the princess's kidnap, the people whisper nonetheless. Were she a less familiar and friendly face to her subjects, perhaps the task might be an easier one. Thou'st journey alone, friend, even with even fouler fiends on the loose. There is no shame in escaping to the safety of Tantegel or Cole. Take refuge whilst thou can. Thou knowest where Cole might be found. Why, 'tis over the bridge, here and onward, a little to the northeast. I hear tell of great stretches of poisonous swampland southland east of here. I pray that the captain and others are unharmed. The lieutenant was wont to dive unheedingly into danger where the Princess Gwelin was concerned. The captain may once have been the finest swordsman in all Tantegel, but he hath retired from duty once already. Let us hope that all is well with him. I'm assuming he's not in good salts. Judging by his coughing fit and him almost dying. Like while we were standing there on the bridge.
The captain, can you go on?
The guy, well, he's fine. A copper sword, a set of Wayfarer clothes, a bunch of junk nobody wanted. What? Oh god, a scorpion. Get him. Scorpion defends. Scorpion is defeated. Ah, yes. Ye Scorpion is no match. Coal or the Shrine of Rain. Coal is up there. The Shrine of Rain is up there. We should probably visit Coal first, I think. Should you play 1 before 2? I mean, 1 is the beginning. Playing alone doesn't look fun. The first game is very fun. I had a lot of fun with this back when I was a kid. There's something very simplistic about it and very fun. You get a lot of spells and a lot of abilities. It becomes more and more powerful as you go along. I'm really kind of conserving my spells for the most part, but I do have quite a large number. Zap sucker. I ain't tried out most of them. Die. I'm right by town anyway, so I don't need to conserve mana points. You snort at me, Mr. Horsey. Faithful servant of the goddess, how might our church assist thee? Save, please. Thy deeds have been successfully recorded. Intendest thou to continue on thine adventure at this point, child? Yes. Is there aught else at which I might assist thee? Is there aught else? I journey in search of a sword of legend. Alas, 'tis not been found here in Cole, though the aged smith did tell me the rare sword to be found in the town of Cantlin. Perhaps I might journey there next. In Cantlin. The smithy here was recommended unto me by an acquaintance in Tantegel, and thus did I come, seeking to forge a sword. In the room above I did espy a man, fair bulging with sinew. He is surely the formidable craftsman in question. The increase in the number of fiends hath seen a like increase in the demand for weapons. No bad thing, if thou askest me. The price of metals groweth ever steeper, in the particular those favored by the makers of arms and armor. Whew, so busy, 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 but I must do my best that beloved husband might regain his spirits onward, ever onward. Strong sinewed arms have worked the forge here for many years and more. 'Tis a smithy of long standing, and though its latest master is perhaps not the friendliest of fellows, his creations draw customers from far and wide. Well, anything's better than a copper sword. Ungrateful fool of a boy, turning his back on the family forge and swanning off to become a soldier of all things. And him, the biggest coward of the village. I give thanks to the heavens for his safe return, but still. A mini medal. I had thought our son to be blessed with a true gift for smithing, but no, he would e'er wail and moan that this is not the life for him. Oh, the quarrels we did have. And now he is back here amongst us. I fear I shall find it hard to... what did he say? To forgive him. Oh. Ha! Be he fiend or be he demon incarnate, I shall wallop that plaguey dragon lord till he waileth for his mummy. But first I need a weapon befitting such a walloping, something big and scary and surpassingly nasty. Greetings, if it is items thou seekest, thou art in luck, friend. How might I serve thee? Well, first let's sell off our doojanks that we don't need anymore. A fun, fluffy adornment that will bring good fortune to anyone who wears it. It gives you 8 luck. Full plate armor, steel broadsword. Wow, he's got some good doojanks in here. I can't afford to steal full plate armor either. Wow. Expensive. Well, dang. He's got some good stuff, and we need money. So what do we need? We need, dang. I need 3,500. I need 3,500 plus 4,400 minus 2,034. Whatever the hell that is. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of munties. Cody, I need some munties. Can I get a loan? Can I get a doggy loan, please? One doggy loan. What kind of munties you got? You got like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You got like 9,000 gold coins. Can I get like 9,000 gold coins from you? I'll pay you. Yeah. 9,000 gold coins. That's it. Just 9,000. It's not that big of a deal. You got 9,000, right? Just in the bank. Yeah. He said, what? He said, I don't got 9,000 gold coins, Daniel. He said, I'm a dog. Dogs don't have gold coins. No, you're not getting any of this chocolate. You back it off. I seen you eyeballing my chocolate chips. I seen you. I seen you're a dog and you don't get chocolate chips. So that's how that works. Woof, woof, woof. Papa hath returned to us, but he doth little besides sleep and stare forlornly from the window. He is no longer any fun at all. Locks, child, thine is a face that shall suffer itself to be beside that of its destined lover and no other. Thou art uncommonly lucky, young fellow, he he he. We were lucky enough to be visited by the bard Zalen this short while past. I was moved by his performance that I began to weep, upon which he pulled from his sleeve a handkerchief and proffered it without missing a note. Verily, I swoon. Takes a look down the well. Oh, man. When traveling the land, one may often encounter opponents of great strength and skill. Knowest thou such foes, and how they must be dealt with, friend? Now tell me. While many lesser monsters may be overcome through main force alone, merely walloping away, and a more formidable opponent is not liable to suffice. Such battles are surely to be lengthy affairs, wherein observing one's opponent and raising one's defenses when a blistering blow is incoming shall surely serve thee well. Bear this, too, in mind, that the time spent healing is time not spent fighting, and be sure to enter such battles in a state of sufficiently rude health. The treasure chest is locked. What is this bullcrap? Though formidable indeed, the towering golem feareth but one thing, a painfully pure tones of the flute. Some creatures cannot be vanquished by main force alone, yet all are possessed of a weakness. Learn of it and exploit it. It seemeth that there is talk of a rare key known as the Thief's Key abroad in the land. Would it that I were to have the fellow lucky enough to possess it? If weapons and armor thou seeketh, then, friend, how might I serve thee today? He's just got the basic crap. Oh, he does have iron armor. And a scale shield. Slightly better. No, I didn't mean to leave. You are in the humble village of Koi. Behold the public baths, enter, wanderer, and cleanse thyself. Friend, I am unable to swim. Thinkest thou might still bathe safely in the springs hereabouts? Yes. Lo, this is music to mine ears. 'Tis first visit to such a place, and I am yet ignorant of the rules and customs. The waters are white with churning, and the bottom invisible as a result. I had feared that I might sink and drown. Lo, thou art fair indeed. Wilt thou sample the sensual puff puff for merely 20 gold coins? Yes, let me see the puff puff. Tee-hee-hee, then let the ritual begin. Puff, 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 puff. Well, art thou not alive with pleasure? Puff, 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 puff. And with that, the ritual is ended, and thy fluffy-fleshed hot spring egg awaiteth for thy delectation. Now, where else shalt thou sample such a delectable softness, nor such richness of flavor? Thou must savor every bite. GGM tucked the hot spring egg into his bag. It is the finest culinary sensation he has ever experienced. A few of his HP are restored. You know, that's not where I thought that was going. That's not where I thought that was going at all. A pair of boxer shorts. Oh man, my second pair of boxer shorts, guys. The fairy flute. Now I have 2 boxer shorts. Yeah, 60 defense on these boxer shorts, my friends. Who needs armor when you have boxer shorts? Hast thou set foot upon the isle amid the lake land mass south of this place? Thou hast, but it is said that the land is rife with beasts of incomparably ferocity. Mayhap thou art mightier than thou'd seem. Brave GG Mentor, bearer of blood of Erdrick, hero of legend, know that thy weapon will not serve to vanquish the Dragon Lord. The sword of thine ancestor remaineth still in this land. Seek it out, and let it cleanse our realm of evil once more. Uh-huh. Yo, mama. Welcome to our inn, weary traveler. 'Tis 32 gold coins for the room. Sure. We need to farm some monies. That's what we need to do. We need some monies. Traveler did tell me of a cave in the quagmire south of this place in which there languished a maiden most sorrowful indeed, but the cave in question is overrun with foul fiends. Pray how might a delicate damsel survive in such a hellish hole? More likely it doth seem that the traveler, driven mad with fear, did glimpse a phantom of his own mind's making. Puff, 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 mumble. Oh, I can hardly bear it. Hee hee. Zee zee. Okay, puff, 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 puff. Puff, puff. The fiends roaming the land have grown numerous of late, and the visit to the closest town is an act so perilous to be foolhardy. We gotta go get some gold coins, that's what we gotta do. What the hell is that? It looks like a bag of laughs. Okay. It literally says bag of laughs. I'm gonna zap it. Ow. I gotta get rid of those freaking Dracolites. Alright, heal myself. Infinite heals. He also spams potions. Or spams just spells in general. I don't know what the hell he's doing. Stealing all my mana, too. That really hurts. Okay, well that's useless. Unless this boy runs out of mana, I don't see me killing this guy. He can literally just heal himself repeatedly. I guess if I get a crit. Oh wait, no, there we go. He didn't heal himself that time. 26 experience and 80 gold coins. That was kind of a lot. He took all my mana away, a little dirty whore. I feel like I should go back to the town real quick and heal up. Little dirty bastard. Dirty bastard. Dirty bastard. Is that a common monster or is that a rare monster? I'd never seen one before, but doesn't necessarily mean that it's not common. I've only really just started exploring this area, so I haven't really seen all the monsters that there are available in this zone. There's another one. What's the matter, Boogus? You gotta go pep them dudes? Are you hungums? You got some food in your bowl? I just got you some fresh, filtered fresh waters too. Yeah. Filter them fresh. And, you got your bone? Where's your bone? Why don't you go get your bone? These guys steal mana. They're freaking little mana whores. I don't like their mana whoreness. Alright, so we need to go up there. Well, hello, Boogums. Boogus said eyes wants to be paid attention to. And if you don't pay attention to me, then I'm gonna sue. I'm a big old monster dog, and he's gotta pay attention. Then I say hello, you gotta pay attention to me. Yeah, so you gotta pay attention to me. That's right. That's a monster dog. A monster dog. Yeah, he's a monster dog. He's not a monster. He's a good boy. Does not call me monster. Does mean say that. He's a me goodest. He's a handsome boy. You are a handsome boy. Yes, you are. You're a very handsome boy. That's the handsomest boy. A boy so handsome. That's the handsomest boy. Oh my god. You want me to fix your bed? You keep knocking your bed on the floor, you want me to fix it? Here, get down, let me fix your bed. You mess up my whole green screen too, you turd face. Here, get down. Get down. Get down. No, get down. Cody, get down. Get down. Get down, get down, get down, get down, get down. So I can fix your bed. Did you keep knocking off? There you goes. I fixed it. There, it's fixed. It did. I fixed it. Did it? It's fixed it. These guys give 80 gold coins a pop. It's actually not bad. If only they didn't like completely wreck me every single time we get into frickin' combat with each other. I think this is the right way. Yeah, this is the right way. Ugh. What the hell with that evil looking crab? Yeah, spam your stupid little heals on yourself over and over again. Oh my god, you little spamming spammer. I'm assuming silence would probably be the spell to use on this guy. I bet you that would probably work. Silence him and then you could move on. What's that? 2 dazzle me nots. Okay. Oh my god, first time ever we didn't get that one monster. A dragonfly and a scorpion. I'm gonna do the scorpion because I don't want to get poisoned.
Not today.
26 gold coins. So that little bag is giving a whole bunch of extra gold coins. Interesting. A suit of leather armor and a scale shield and 227 coins. Is that better than mine? It is better than mine. Look at that. Now I can finally take off the boxer shorts, guys. God. Fire in my anus. Whew.
Much better.
That's right, bite me. Y'all see that? He cooked me with the fire, and then he tried to bite me. He was like, he hit me with the scissors 2 times in a row, and he was like, maybe he's done now, and he tried to take a chomp out of me. The hell is that? Oh, it's a zombie. Corpse Corporal. What the hell is this place? The Shrine of Rain. There's literally an umbrella outside. Look at it. A statue of an umbrella. Be gone from here. I would speak with no one. The King of Tantegel told thee of this place, and thy name is... GG Mentor, I see. Then I cannot very well refuse thee. The royal line of the nation, member of our closest allies, in the preservation of the legacy of the hero of legend. It is we sages' duty to test those who would take on the hero's mantle, and should they prove themselves worthy, pass on to them these treasures. Unto the one who returneth to us the lyre of ire, a treasure long since lost, I shall bestow the staff of rain. Thus it was decided, and thus it shall be, and should that day ever come, alas, I doubt it that it will. The lyre of ire? Who came up with that name? The Lyre of Ire. Well, guys, the Lyre of Ire. Why thou askest, for the forces of darkness have taken possession of the sphere of light. And as the legends have it, mighty Erdrick could not have laid low the great evil without the sphere's aid. If the fiends now possess it, there is little hope for any of us, and I cannot very well allow thee to go forth, knowing full well that thou standest not the faintest chance, and surely will be defeated. What if we can recover it? Lo, the rain doth fall, and soon enough the sun, too, shall fade. Thou must needs abide here with me this night. Can I take one of those little stone umbrellas with me?
Hear me. Can you hear me?
No, louder.
You must meet with Rubis, spirit of the land.
Okay.
With her protection, you might stand against the darkness.
Okay.
Seek out a means of summoning her, of bringing her back to us. The fairies will able to help you, as well of Tantegel. Must find them.
Man, the connection's kind of breaking up. Like, I feel like we're at the drive-thru. She's like, get it to the of Tantegel. Must. Break of dawn. I'd like a chocolate and some french fries with a number and no pickles. You say of O speak. Do you know us thee of her? Of what manner of being is she? Yes. She is indeed the mother upon this realm of Alfgard, and did raise up each mountain and give form to every leaf and stone. And this place in which thou standest, a place wherein the fairies did once offer up their worship unto her. Long ago, mighty Erdrick did stand atop this tower, and there did receive her blessing. Thence did the hero of legend go forth and vanquish the great evil. Alas, in time the fairies did dwindle and fade, and the means of summoning Lady Rubus was lost to us. Yet it is not quite time to abandon all hope. For should her aid be thine, thou might yet stand against the evil that there threatened us, even though it wieldeth the sphere of light. GG Mentor, I would have thee prove to me thy strength. Summon Lady Rubus, and I shall recognize thee as a true hero, and then, and only then, shall the Staff of Rain be thine. You can zoom spell or chimera ring to return to any towns or castles or dungeons you've been to before. Now these methods of transportation will cause you to shoot up in the air, but feel free to use them indoors by all means. You'll fly right through any bothersome ceilings that would ordinarily get in your way. Magic. Magic. Cody, you heard that? Magic. Cody, you gotta stop digging, buddy. Yeah, I caught you. Didn't even mean to catch you. I just wanted to say hi to you, and I just wanted to talk to you, and I look over and you're just digging away. Yeah, that's not very polite to do that, to be digging. You're going to dig yourself to death, and there ain't going to be no Kubas left, and then everybody on the stream's going to be sad, because there's not going to be no Kubas dog left no more. He's going to be all gone. They're going to say, where's Kubas? And I say, I don't know. He just ate himself away, and there was just nothing left. And he just kept on chomping and chomping and chomping until eventually there was just no more Kubas. And once Kubas disappeared, then he never came back again. He's just Kubas the dead dog now. You got a flea on your toe. How the hell do you get a flea on your toe? I want to kill this flea. This is a toe flea. Will you stop licking me while I'm trying to get the flea, you weirdo? I got him. One dead flea. Got squish him between your fingers like this until he's all nice and conjunctivitis to the did, and then he's dead. A dead flea. This place is all messed up. Examines the ground at his feet. Look at that. It's a prayer ring. A prayer ring? A pious band that can be used to restore a small amount of MP. However, be warned, it's likely to break if called upon. Crack scroll contains the crack spell. What the hell is the crack spell? You have learned crippling addiction. You are now cripplingly addicted to crack cocaine. If you do not obtain your next dosage of crack cocaine within approximately 1 business day, You will go insane, and you will start to lose your teeth and other horrible things. You may eventually sell your own children to get another dosage of crack. Congratulations, you are now addicted to crack cocaine. Benefits include hyperspeed. Or at least it'll feel that way. Alright, what are we doing from here? I think we pretty much just go back to town, but, I don't know where. I think we need to go talk to what's-his-face, yeah. We do need to go talk to what's-his-face, so let's go. I got a bunch of Chimera wings, let's just use them. I got like a million, like, well, 6. I got 6 Chimera wings. He's got a Tantegel. Bum 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 bum. What's that sound, Cody? You sound like a monster. Sounds like there's a monster over there. You can go check and see. There might be a monster. Cody, there might be a monster over there and you don't even care. It could be a big one with the big old teethums and they got claws, and they could be like monster sized, and they could be bigger than you, and then they could come to eat us in our sleep-ups, and you're not even gonna go check and see if there's a monster. He said, I don't see you getting up. But you're the guard dog. You're supposed to be a guard, and you're supposed to guard and stuff and do the bork. You gotta do the bork. Thou art returned to us, and what hast thou learned? Thou wishest to know if the rumors are true of the sphere of light which Erdrick himself did gift unto us has been stolen. What errant nonsense is this? Whence did such groundless tittle-tattle? Tittle-tattle, guys. New word for the day. Word for the day is tittle-tattle. You gotta use it in some way, shape, or form. Right? You gotta like if your girlfriend or your wife is talking to you, you can be like, look, such tittle-tattle. You gotta work it into a conversation and then just like look at the people's faces when they hear tittle-tattle. Be like, look, such tittle-tattle is beyond such comprehension. Please, good Chancellor, our friend here hath clearly done as he promised he would, and sought out knowledge of mighty Erdrick. The least we might do is share the truth in return. Aye, very well. Far be it from me to contradict thee, Majesty. The rumors are indeed true. The forces of evil have taken possession of the sphere that it was our sacred duty to protect. And thus the fiends proliferated and poisoned swampland and more besides. What of the princess, thou asketh? So thou didst meet the party sent to retrieve her. Then perhaps it is best that I tell all from the beginning. My beloved daughter is blessed with a great power. She is able to hear the voices of the almighty Rubus. And so it came to pass that several months since... she did receive a warning from the spirit of the land herself.
Gwalen, Princess of Tantegel, it is to you, and only you, that I might speak. I am Rubus, mother to the land of Alefgard, and I hereby entrust to you a message, a foretelling of how this world might be saved. Listen well. A great darkness threatens Alefgard. Take the sphere of light in hand and seek out a place of safety. In time, one will come to you, a youth who bears the blood of Erdrick, hero among heroes. Impart to him this message that I entrust to you. Guide him on his quest. Bid him go.
Bid him go. It was just that time that the fiends had begun to appear and seemed certain to greatly trouble the land. And thus I chose to trust in the word of the almighty Rubus, and did instruct Gwalen to reveal the message with which she had been entrusted to none but the hero himself. Then I did dispatch her along with a troop of my best soldiers to the Shrine of Rain. I had hoped that the sooner I sent her away, the safer she might be. Alas.
Princess, we have come far and fast. Perhaps it would be better if we rested.
We need not do so for my sake. Come, let us continue onward.
Let us onward. Yes, let us onward.
What is this power I sense?
The power of buttholes. Demons and buttholes. Many demons and many buttholes. Oh, they got them little doojanks. They shoot the fireballs and stuff. I don't like them. What are they called? They're called, are these the harpies? Are they harpies? I can't remember.
Dost thou not, Princess Gwalen of Tantegel?
Fiends! Protect the princess!
Shboom. Meteors. Sucker.
What is the meaning of this? Who art thou, rogue?
I am the Dragon Lord, Master of Masters, King of Kings.
King of kings? Thou art naught but a monster!
Know this, fair princess. The monster thou seest before thee is the true ruler of this world. All others are naught but pretenders. The sphere thou carriest is mine by right, and thou wilt return it to me.
'Tis the birthright of he who beareth the blood of heroes, and I shall relinquish it to no other.
So Rubus watcheth over thee. Then let us see whose power is the greater. Victory is mine. Perhaps thou might consider joining me. 'Twill be a sight worth seeing, I assure thee.
Never! A hero shall soon come, just as Lady Rubus foretold. The darkness thou servest shall not be suffered to thrive. He who is blessed with the power of the light shall see to that!
Yeah.
A hero. Let him come. Let them all come. all shall suffer the same fate at my hand.
Majesty, might I suggest we take the princess, willingly or no? There is still much we might learn from her.
Those of your accursed ilk. Very well. Do as thou wilt. I have.
Torture her. Wait. The hell is that thing?
Back, fiend! Away with thee!
Princess!
Eyeballs in the dark. Dun 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 dun. And so, just as thou didst learn on my thy travels, the sphere of light was taken from us, and my beloved daughter also. We have, of course, expended every possible effort in our attempts to regain both, but we are unable to even approach the accursed isle upon which the fiends dwell. And though we did send a party of our finest soldiers to seek the princess across all the realm, months have passed and they still have found naught. Majesty, please, I beg of thee, do not give up hope. Fool, who art thou to speak of hope? Do I not dream every night of my darling daughter's safe return? But these are the dreams of a father, not of a king. As a king, I must think of the realm of my world. And if manpower is to be expended, it must needs be expended on assailing that dreaded isle, and return the sphere of light to its rightful possessor. I fear I must ask yet more of thee. Wilt thou continue to aid of our cause once more? No. Yes. Just say no. Really, dang it. Full glad I'm here to hear it. I am ever in thy debt, good sir. Then I bid thee follow in Erdrick's footsteps once more. Legends tell that the hero of old did travel without hindrance throughout this world by means of 3 keys. I would have thee gather them. One of these, the Thief's Key, hath been discovered in the town of Galenholm. Hie thee there, and seek it out. Until we meet again, brave mentor. May good fortune go with thee. Your story objective has been updated. I love the music in this game. The dragon hero will find his way, and the light of the moon shall see. I don't know what to tell you, no. I don't know where to go, no. I need money. Alright, so where are we going from here? Northeast? Okay. northeast, well, northwest. Northwest, yes. Northwesterly. All these little baby monsters. 6 gold coins you shouldn't have. Oh no, not 2 slimes. Slimes, slims, slooms, slims. Alright, so we just need to go... Yeah, okay. Super easy, super easy. Look here, evil slimes. You ain't got time for your crap. Oh, you both ran away? Oh, freaking scaredy slimes. Die. Yep. Divine Dagger, Whiz Spike. Dazzle me not. Man, that whip is crazy. I got the Thorn Whip right now. That jank hits like every target. Ooh, a Seed of Agility. I like being agile. One spirit. A phial of holy water. Something up there in the mountains. What the hell is that? It's called a cumulus. Okay. These are all easy baby level stuff here anyway. Oh, a Seed of Strength. Nice. Permanent strength upgrade. Yes, please. I don't know how the stats work in this game. Actually, now that I think about it. I never did look to see what the hell you do with that flute. A flute fabricated by fairies in an age long gone. What? Huh. Bunch of baby monsters. Bunch of babies. So this is Galenholm, huh? So I remember when I played this game originally that there was a bunch of stuff hidden, like on the edges of the maps and things, like where you would like travel around the edge of the map and you could like activate certain things by traveling around the edges of the map. I wonder if that's still there. Storied settlement of Galenholm. Sparkly. It's definitely sparkly. Gather ye round, good people. What you see before you is a key capable of opening any door, so long as the door be red in color. Aye, 'tis the selfsame all-unlocking item once used by the mighty Erdrick, the story of the Thief's Key. Can it truly be? But this is a rare treasure indeed. How much might one expect to pay for such a thing? Might I compliment thee on thy knowledge and thy fine eye, sir? Thou hast a certain something about thee. Art thou perchance a hero of some renown? Nay, heh. But to return to the matter at hand, how much for the key? Were it anyone else, say anyone save thyself, good sir, I should not wish to part with it for less than 1 full million gold coins. But to a hero known so far and wide, if I might aid thee in thy world saving and general questing about, I might consider perhaps 800,000. 800,000? This is too much, surely. Thou wouldst gouge us for profit, even as the world burneth before our very eyes. Aye, avarice, rogue, swindler, cheat. Come now, come now. Did I not just offer a discount of a full 200,000 coins? What manner of swindler would do such a thing, And besides, where is the harm in selling a thing for a price befitting its rarity? I understand full well that such a sum is not readily to come by, but a certain moneylender of mine acquaintance would be more than happy to help, I'm sure. In any case, I shall retire to the inn by the seaside, just south of here, there to await thee shouldst thou come to the sea sense, O mighty hero. Heh. 800,000 coins. We were cheap with a great separatist. How might I help thee? Save me up before you go. Don't me tell me what to do. The moneylender of whom that rotten swindler speaketh is a usurer and a scoundrel. A friend of mine did accept a loan from him, and was worked by him most mercilessly until the time as the debt was repaid. That slippery so-and-so and the merchant did retire the inn south. I hope that does not be saying that thou seemest the easily led sort. Perhaps it would be better to not venture in that direction. The Thief's Key might greatly aid us in our fight against the Dragon Lord, in the fight for the fate of our very world, and yet the rogue doth seek to profit from it. Hath he no conscience? Ugh, how could I have been swayed by such a plainly dishonest word? Wherefore, and by what means would a common swindler have come into possession of such a treasure as the Thief's Key? By no means that you or I would deem honorable, of that I am certain. The Thief's Key, by means of which any red door might be opened. I could well use such a treasure. That young fellow over yonder seemed somewhat downcast. He must have give thanks that he did not do as the scoundrel asked. Truly, the purer and more honest the target, the easier the mark they make for such men. To prey upon the innocent, so truly the work of villains. The mind positively boggleth to consider all the places one might visit within the Thief's Key in one's pocket, though not for the price that the thief demanded for it. Wouldst thou hear a song, perhaps? Sure. Very good. Ahem. My thanks. Should thou not have guessed, I have modeled my works on those of Galen, the bard of legend. What's he got? A steel broadsword? Oh, he's got a bronze shield. Chainmail armor. Seems like a good time to upgrade, I guess. That turban. Can't really afford the sword, so I kind of like the whip anyway. Man, they straight up be ripping you off in this game, man. Like, same item that they be selling for like 600, they'll buy it back for you from like 20. They're like, oh yeah, I give you like 20. Give you like 20 for that. Yeah, like 20. You're like, what? Yeah, 20. You know what, 20? But I just bought this from you for 330 gold. Yes, 20 gold. That's how you get back. Safe passage scroll. Long ago, when the great bard Galen did at last to bring his wanderings to an end, 'twas here that he did settle, and 'twas here that he did build himself a home. And in time, the town which sprang up around his dwelling came to be known as Galenholm. Interesting. Scroll which mysteries of the safe passage has been inscribed. Knowledge learned. A pot lid? Oh, baby. In this world exist miraculous writings that though one do more than read them, one might nonetheless grow able to use certain spells and secret techniques. I even heard tell that such items are to be found in the last resting place of Galen himself, though I would not seek them out if I were you. The place swarmeth with the bloodthirsty fiends. Unsealant allows those who have had their spells sealed away to cast freely again, consume no use. Slime earrings. Adorable earrings that provide a boost to the wearer's defense. Huh. Pot lid. When surrounded by a horde of foes, whips and boomerangs are the order of the day, but a single foe requires smiting with all one's strength, and a sword or other weapon capable of inflicting heavy damage is called for. 'Tis a with fish, whereby the right lure and bait may be selected, unless you select it in order to land one's desired catch. Mini medals everywhere. I did chance to espy the culprits. What culprits thou askest? But the foul fiends that did bear off the Princess Galen. Eastward they did fly, ever eastward. Is there none in this realm with the courage to go and rescue her? There is then. Then I bid thee, bear word to this brave soul, whoever it may be. Tell them that the princess was taken to the east. To the east, always to the east. I think if I want to spend every penny that I have, I might be able to afford that weapon. Do I gain a steel broadsword? Let's do it. So according to them, they said they were somewhere to the east. I don't know what they were talking about. Apparently we need to go down here. Bom, bom, bom. Die, rat monster. I got no money, so give me all your gold. I spent all my money on a shiny new sword. At least it's made out of steel and not copper. I finally got myself a shiny new sword. Groups of enemies are defeated. This game would bring back such nostalgia between the music and the monsters and the fighting noises. Much nostalgia indeed. I gotta say, I really enjoy the HD remake, like how it's set up. I really enjoy it. Alright, level 9, suckers! So what is this? Dost thou mean to venture southwards thyself? Yes. Then thou wilt surely encounter not just rogues, but vicious fiends also. I would counsel thee to think again. Good. It were better that thou did not. Far better. A leather suit. Strong medicine. The hell is this place? Oh lord. Ugh. Let me guess, somebody knocked him out and stole his key. Sir, art thou injured? What hath befallen thee? A strange fellow, entirely unclothed, save for a mask, he entered, unbidden, and he took it, the thief's key, my treasure, my ticket to riches untold. He took it and escaped by the window. Wait, perhaps he wore a loincloth of some such similar undergarment, but never mind that. The villain stole my key. I fear, sir, that thou hast fallen foul of one they call the Robin Odd. He is the lord of many bandits who hath terrorized the lands all about the place, most mercilessly of late. See, I spake true. This Odd must be a rogue who did plunge my key into the depths of his drawers, and perhaps without so much as a by thy leave. He fled southward, I saw it. Return it to me. Return my key. Robin Odd is no wayside bandit. He and his accomplices are hardened and desperate criminals. We must send word to Tantegel and ask for a detachment of soldiers to be dispatched. A detachment from Tantegel? Nay, sir, we cannot possibly. Let me guess, he stole the key from Tantegel. Thou wishest thy key to be returned to thee, dost thou not? Therefore, why would thou refuse such a course of action? Well, the key, it came to me by other than standard means. If it were such to be investigated, I might be invited to spend some time in the Gale. So please, I beg of thee, no detachments. Alas, it is that or nothing I fear. 800,000 gold coins gone. Cody, can I has a paw? Can I has a paw? That's a good paw. That's a good. You did it good. That's a good. That's proud of that. That's a good paw. That's a proud of that paw. That's a good paw. That's a good. I think that deserves a peanut. Would you like one of these and one of these? And some of these right there. And maybe I give you one of them's right there. And you can also get one of these. These nuts. Huh. Haha. Haha. Just rifling through everybody's drawers. I heard the most fearful racket emanating from the room next door. It's all well. What sayest thou, the rogue Robin Hood did make an unexpected appearance? I suppose I had heard rumors of he and his band of ne'er-do-wells having made the cave southeast of here their lair. We shall have to go see them and say hi. Two heel slimes. I'm gonna sell all the heel slimes for money. Those anteaters? Ant gobblers and a betterfly. Ow. Got some good money from them. Safe passage allows the user and the companions to float unharmed over hazardous surfaces. Peep provides an appraisal of items and reveals the nature of a treasure chest's contents. Okay. Sandstorm. Conjures a sandstorm which reduces an enemy group's accuracy. Ant gobblers. They're so mean. I thought anteaters were supposed to be nice. These are not nice anteaters. These are mean anteaters. These guys are jerk faces. A red wizard. He tried to put me to sleep. That was not polite. I don't appreciate that at all. I feel like he was trying to bushwhack me. Shade. Another heel slime. And this controller sucks. Every time I'm pressing the A button down, like it's getting stuck. Half the time you press it down and it'll take like a full second before it pops back up. Check and see if there's anything over here. There seems to be hiding stuff like all over the place. Oh no, I got poisoned. Okay. Is it old school poisoned? Am I just like permanently poisoned? Yeah. Every step I take, I'll just take poison damage. No, thank you. Every step you take. Craggy Cave Damdara. Here, little anteaters. I ain't got time for this. Y'all some little rude little bastards. Okay? Haha, 58. Yeah, that's right there. Little punk. And ain't nobody like you nerd ways. Where am I supposed to be going? Holy crap. Another destroyed village? Called for backup and then they ran away. Hey, you fight him. I don't want to fight him. Something scribbled on the sign. GG Mentor leans in to take a closer look. When I grow up, I shall be the mayor, and I shall make this village the bestest village in the whole wide world. The bestest village in the whole wide world. Some doses of strong medicine. What's up, Galen? I guess I found him again. Seems to be some sort of quest line to find and talk to Galen. A ruby wristband. An eye-catching armlet that stiffens the wearer's defensive resolve. Defense +8. This is something of great significance. He puts a group of enemies to sleep when used as an item during battle. It can be used as many times as you like. No shopkeeper would give you any gold coins for this item. This is an accessory. It increases luck when worn. The item does not appear to be cursed. Equip away. The item does not appear to be cursed. Yay! I like the fact that it is not cursed. What's up, little old lady? All I wish for is to die here along with my home. But the monsters did so savagely lay waste. I pray let me be. Poor lady. It seemeth our paths are ere fated to cross, good Gigi Mentor. It warmeth my heart to see a friendly face in such surroundings. The place in which we now stand was once a staging post for all the merchants of the realm. But now, it is as thou seest. Ceased? As thou ceasted? We do ceasting? Completely ruined. Shall all mankind's greatest settlements soon fall to the fiends, all this once bustling town did? And if such is our fate, what meaning is there in bringing new works of song into being? New works of song? That we must sing? Sing song, song, sing, 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 song. Sing song, song, sing, 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 song, song. Oh wait, what's that right there? 274 gold coins. Baby, what about this well? Can we go down into the well? Guess not. Apparently there's a cave over here. Okay. Into the craggy cave.
Nah, boss. 'Tis too dangerous, boss.
Unhand me! If thou thinkest I'm letting one of the boys just die, thou hast another think coming.
And if thou thinkest we're letting you die, thou hast another thing coming yourself.
Hey? Who art thou? State thy business.
Hast thou come here looking to pinch our treasure?
Yes.
Huh? Thou seekest the key that was stolen? My blinking key? Well, it shall not be thine, Palio. Not on my blessed Nelly.
Alrighty then. Holy crap.
Thou shalt not escape.
Well, I'm dead. You have died. I got killed by a naked man. Ow.
Not today.
I'm not high enough level for this fight. There's no way I'm high enough level for this fight. I'm getting my butt cheese clapped. Holy crap. It definitely needs some better equipment. Higher level. Better spells. All the above. Let's see, where can we go? Let's see how high level monsters are down here. Maybe we can use the monsters down here to level up. I have no clue what these little healing slimes are supposed to be for. Because whenever you fight them by themselves, they're like completely and utterly useless. All they do is spam heals on themselves until they die. Oh god. I didn't realize I needed to heal. Oops. Man, how many times have I died so far? Oh, a dark skeleton?
Not today.
Whoa.
Much better.
Double whoa. These monsters are definitely out of my reach. I definitely have gone too far south, it seems. I am playing on Draconian. Oh god. I forgot to heal. I'm an idiot. That was my bad. I just forgot to heal from the autosave. Because the autosave loaded me when I was like super super low on health. Oh, dang. We are definitely not in the right place for leveling. These monsters hurt a lot. Punks.
Not today.
Yeah, we definitely went too far south. Good, we'll level up. Nice. Fizzle and Dodgy Dance. Probably just go back up to the city over here, have some fun, like leveling. Yeah, we'll be okay. Die, you little hill slime, I like you. I don't know what level we need to be when we go into the Craggy Cave. That thing's ridiculous. Whatever this guy is, he freaking hurts.
Much better.
The skeleton is defeated. 43 experience and 37 gold coins. What are we looking at? Like, 750 is what we need to hit the next level. Leveling, leveling, gotta do some leveling, leveling, leveling. Oh yeah. Ouchies. These monsters here are a pain in the butt. And dead. Wow, okay. And dead. I think we're too low level for this area. They just do so much damage. I think the monsters up here are like way too weak though. Toxic toad. Yeah, I don't think this is the best area either. These monsters are way too low level. They're little babies. What's that? I mean, let's go back over here. What is this? Can't remember what city that is. Yeah, let's go back to Cole. I think there was a bunch of monsters over in Cole that were much higher level. That weren't like kicking our butthole in. Honestly, just right here outside of town. Yeah, scorpions and higher level monsters in general. Sorry for the occasional coughs and sniffles. I'm still overcoming an illness. I really wanted to play today, though, so I forced myself up here anyway. I'm having fun. Oh, haven't seen those guys before. Iller Peller. Iller Pillar. That's the name of it. That's an Iller Pillar, guys. The Iller Pillars. What kind of pillars? The Iller Pillars. Iller Pillars. Yeah, don't touch those. Those are Iller Pillars. Those are grody. Don't touch those. They get grody Iller Pillars. What the hell is this? I don't even know what that is. Oh, it's like a... Yeah, like auto fights? Oh, something right there. A seed of magic. We eat the seeds greedily because they make us stronger. Greedily eating the seeds of magic. Oh, hello. Well, that's interesting. I seem to have triggered some sort of like auto battle mode. Yay, plain clothes from a zombie covered in zombie juice. Who doesn't like zombie juice clothing? Follow orders. Instead of following a preset strategy, allow the character to decide what to do each turn. Don't use MP. Conserve valuable conjuring power by avoiding all spells and abilities. Focus on healing. Keep a keen eye on your health and ensure that nobody dies. Fight wisely. Strike a careful balance between offense and defense. Show no mercy. Don't fret about MP. Just give the enemy what's for. I see. That guy has good money. Every time I kill him, he usually gives me pretty good cash. Yeah, 71 gold coins every time you kill one of those guys. That's not bad. Yeah, these guys are easy, good EXP, money. I could go back to that other town too if I get enough cash, and I could go buy that good equipment. Hey, another set of plain clothes. What the hell is a tangle web? I got a helmet made out of hard wood. That doesn't seem like that would be very effective, to be perfectly honest. Oh, yeah, summon some more guys. That sounds like fun. What's my gold sitting at now? 1,300. Seemed like the monsters got a little bit spicier when I went up north. So, let's go back up north. More spicier means more EXP. Some of these spells do hit multiple targets too. I think Zap hits the entire group. No, Zap does not hit the entire group. I used to have this map for Dragon Warrior 1. It was huge. It would like show you the entire world and all the places where all the monsters spawned and like what items those monsters would drop. I wonder if I can find a picture of it. The old Nintendo Power Dragon Warrior 1 map. Let's see if I can find it real quick just for fun. It's been ages since I've even seen it. Nintendo Power Dragon Warrior map. There it is. The old Nintendo Power map. Let's bring it up on stream so everybody can see it. Nintendo Power map. There she blows. That's the Dragon Warrior Nintendo Power map. So that's Cole up there. Of course, we have the map now, so we can take a look at our map and we can compare. Tantegel Castle, the Mountain Cave. So here's the the weapon shops in like each one of the towns. Tells you what like each one of the towns has and like where to buy specific pieces of equipment. Flame sword and the silver shield. Erdrick's token. Remildar. Remildar. Oh, I have the map now. I've got the map, the power. Because if you're not playing with Nintendo Power, you're not playing with power. These tactics are kind of interesting. Like, what if I just do don't use MP? Crabids are defeated. There was a more advanced map too, the one that showed you like where all the monster spawns were and like which monsters were in which places. I'd have to find that too. I'm not sure if the monsters up here give more EXP or if they're just more of a pain in the butt. Just randomly roam the countryside looking for monsters to slay. Man, this freaking A button keep getting stuck down. It's pissing me off. Press the button down and it just doesn't come back up. It's a far cry from the quality of the previous controller I was using. Even though they're made by the same company. Okay, well, I managed to get to level 10. We need a little bit more, obviously. So I need 292 to hit the next level. I figure we go back down to that other zone once we hit the next level, see if we can handle it. The monsters down there are just a pain in the butt. Well, the good news is these guys give good gold, so 2 of them means I'm going to get like 150 or 160 gold. Even though they just steal all my mana because they're dirty hobos. Six EXP, 124 gold coins. Thanks to them, I have no more mana, so I'm gonna head back to town. These things are so stupid. I mean, it looks like it's the quickest way for me to get enough money to buy the high tier armor and the high tier weapon, though. How come they get like 2 attacks too? It seems like every single time they're able to do 2 attacks. Trying to get the stupid button to unstick. Dang. Alright, so we need to get rest. This is the town where where they have the really high dollar items. I don't got enough money for it, I'm pretty sure. Nah, not even close. Pretty sure it's in here. Yeah, he's got the spiked steel whip, which is 4,400, which is way higher damage than what I'm currently using. And then he's got the full plate armor, which is 3,500, which is way higher defense than what I'm currently using. He's got a lot of doojanks, and I don't like the fact that he's got lots of doojanks, and I can't afford them because I'm a broke, penniless man of pennilessness. My pennies are very few indeed. Yeah, give me my MP back. Alright. Lure in the monsters. Let's go. More monsters, come on. I need EXP. I need money. I need EXP and money. And money and EXP. Oh Lord. I'm poisoned. Why you just like spam healing yourself like that, you little turd? Good, die. No more like getting our way.
Much better.
I heal, he heals, everybody gets a heal. Come on, baby, let's do a couple heals. I mean, my gold's going up pretty fast. I might have enough to buy that weapon here eventually. What was it, like 3,500 for the armor? Seems like I really need the armor. I'm getting my butt kicked. GG Mentor has started to hallucinate. Man, I ain't hitting nothing. I thought they were modeled after you, Aaron. Said it right in the credits. It said modeled after Aaron. That's what I heard. Oh. That's one way to do it, I guess. Alright, we're level 11 now. Look at us. Fancy. How much more money we need? We need like, another 1,400. I'd like to get the armor at the very least. Dang. Aggressive. A file of unsealant. What are each one of the stats even do in this game? I feel like most of the stats are like very not explained. Like, what does luck do? I'm assuming agility is my chance to like dodge an attack. That'll be my guess. And then probably something along the lines of like strength is damage output. Maybe, I guess. I don't know. Does my internet connection just like spaz out there for a second? What kind of look like? Yeah, it's going all wonky. Seems to be doing a little bit better now. Wait, what level do I gotta be to take these guys home? I don't even know the good farming locations. I'm just a little baby. I'm just a little baby. Ow. Alright, I think it's time to go back to town and have a rest. He stole all my mana, because he's a douche. I don't know what the hell that was. The NPC, I was trying out like the auto fighting. Honestly, the AI sucks. Like, one thing, when you're fighting the, like the bags of luck or whatever, or the bag of fun, they're not really big threats. They heal and they spam on themselves and they kind of steal your mana, but like, they're not really big threats. They don't really do a lot of damage. So prioritizing them first seems really stupid. The AI seems to always prioritize them first, which is odd. I'm not really sure why that is. It's like almost always first. They're almost always prioritized first over everything else. Which, I mean, that's cool if you can like one-shot them, but if they're with a bunch of other, you know, like spellcasters that are spamming like fire and thunder and you know, melee attacks, like, it's much better to go for the ones that are actually going to damage you first, not the ones that are going to just stand there and watch you. We're getting like 40 EXP per. It's just another 700 to hit the next level. Okay. I wonder if there's any harder monsters around here. Go check out this desert over here. Sounds like fun. Oh, I haven't seen these guys before. Putrefido. Poor dead doggies. Leave my dead doggy alone. If I bury my doggy in the ground, I'll bring my doggy back and turn him into a Putrefido. That's grody. That's disgusting. And 21 seems kind of low. The other ones up there were giving me 40 EXP. Dragon scale and a phial of magic water. Hey, these guys are like super easy down here. Alright. Check down here. Maybe there's some stronger monsters all the way south. More of the same scorpions. Well, does seem like a weaker version of the same scorpion. No, not future Fidos. Can't remember all the different status ailments in this game. Did Dragon Warrior have the zombification one where like you gotta like use holy water on yourself to like heal yourself from zombification? Spam healing, spam healer. Yeah. Eat it. That's right. Eat it. Sucker. Give me my 100 gold coins. I know you guys give 100 gold coins every time I keep. What are the monsters over here? Are they any stronger? Ooh, 2 bags. Nice. That's 200 gold, I think. $200 million gold. Oh my god, just die already, you stupid little punk. I can't hit him. There we go. 124. I got gypped. That should have been 200. That's a gyp. That is such a gyp. I only get an additional 24 for the second one. Gyp. G-I-P, gyp. What the bag of laughs are weak to? Seems like they're just weak to physical, but we could always look them up. Bag of Laughs, Dragon Warrior 1. First appearance in Dragon Quest III. Interesting. So this was something that they brought from Dragon Quest III to Dragon Quest I. That's why I've never seen it before. Interesting. Experience 5, gold 350, HP 40, MP 255. Wow. Okay. Fire resistance 100%. Lightning resistance 100%. Wind resistance 100%. Zap resistance. What's the difference between crack and zap? Kamikaze resistance, poof resistance. Okay. They have relatively high magical resistance, like, across the board. They seem to be mainly only weak to physical damage for the most part. Their defense doesn't seem to be very high, although they do tend to have extremely high agility, which is interesting. So because I don't do enough damage to them right now, I can't kill them in one hit. And if I can't kill them in one hit, he can heal himself. At which point I have to at least deal 2 hits of damage, or I have to kill him in a single strike, essentially, since he's spamming heals on himself. 40 HP is apparently all he has, but I only do like 28, 29 damage in HP. Which means it takes me 2 strikes no matter what. So I hit him, he heals himself, I hit him, he heals himself, I hit him, he heals himself. And it's just like a constant, never-ending struggle. Wow, I think that monster is like disintegrated. That was kind of cool. And I missed. And I missed again. Wonder if I have the fizzle spell. According to what it says that they're extremely weak to fizzle. We could try using fizzle on them to see what happens. I wonder if Akira Toriyama like just went through the process of drawing all these monsters. It's definitely his art style, I'll tell you that much. Well, it stopped him from healing himself, I guess. There is that. It didn't do. It didn't deedly do. It didn't doodly deedly do. At least that. It stopped him from spellcasting heal. Not exactly sure that was a good thing, because then he just started spamming that thing that steals all my MP. Which was, I don't know. I don't know if that was better or worse. I think that might have been worse.
Not today.
All them buffs, and I hit you with a crit for 72. Punk. Alright, we've almost got enough to buy the full plate mail. I'm not really sure if that's the best use of our money, but, you know, whatever. That whip is really nice. That 4400 whip. That is really nice. I do like that. Could be nice to get us one of them. We definitely seem to be having trouble with taking way too much damage, though. So when we go down into that new area, we were just taking way too much damage. So I think the armor is probably the best bet for right now. Yay! Get wrecked, son. What do we need EXP wise? 324. The Scorpion kind of looked like Vegeta. I mean, not Vegeta, Frieza. Kind of look like Frieza a little bit. Golden form Frieza. Let's go. Oh, they getting sickness over here with the Sizz. Some of these monsters have like the weakest attacks, and they have really strong spells, but they don't ever use their spells. I don't know what that's about. I mean, I guess I shouldn't complain, because like half the time if they did actually use their spells every single time I was fighting, I'd just get absolutely annihilated. Performs a weird dance. Another 100 gold in the bank. Well, 80. Not exactly what I thought it was going to be. I think it was 3,500 for the armor. Not that we won't get a little bit for selling our plate mail or chain mail or whatever we're running. I say once we get the armor, we go down to the other area with the stronger monsters and see if we can take them. That way we can get more EXP and more gold per kill. It'd be really nice to have the better weapon, though. It would be nice. Literally just patrolling, like, right outside the village. I think we got enough to buy it now. Let's go get it. What's up, buddy? I heard you got some full plate mail. 106 defense armor. I need that. Thank you very much. Put that right on me and just equip that jank. Yep. Well, I'm gonna need you to take my old armor back. I know you're an armorer, so you like that kind of stuff. And here, have a chainmail. So if I wanted to get the spiked steel whip, I need another 4,400 gold, which is kind of expensive. I do have the steel broadsword right now, though, so... I mean, it's not a horrible weapon, but the spiked steel whip hits more than one target at a time, and it's got way higher damage. 91, which is pretty darn good. A prickly piece of gear that can hit multiple foes at once. I don't know if it's worth saving up for that one, though, to be perfectly honest. Alright, let's go down. Let's use our Chimera Wing. Roadside Inn, I think? Yeah, Roadside Inn. Let's see if that armor boost has given us enough to withstand the damage of some of these monsters down here. And hopefully gain some more EXP in the process. Alright, we got a level and we got an armor upgrade since the last time we were here. So, and I think we're about to get another level too if we can survive a couple of these assaults. I mean, they definitely still hurt. I'm losing some hit points, but it's not that bad. Gotta make sure I'm topped up before each fight, though. Some of these battles were a little nutty. Okay, 2 heal slimes. That was kind of weak. What else we got? There was a lot stronger monsters down here before. Don't tell me like one level up in an armor was enough to like make me into a god. I don't know. I guess that armor has made a huge difference because these monsters ain't hitting me nowhere near as hard as they were before. And they got pretty good EXP per kill. It's like 50, 60. And the gold is like 30, 40. It's not bad. The Ledger Man. The Ledger Man dies. He gives me 37 experience and 33 gold coins. And I got a level. Nice. Evac and Dragon Slash. I got Dragon Slash, a brutal blow that causes heavy damage to dragons. Slashes an enemy with a white-hot weapon. A strike that can deal heavy damage to beast family monsters. Huh. Peep. Peep. But there aren't any chests nearby. Oh no. Let's go further south. That's one of the monsters that kicked our butts before. I remember that. Yeah, we need to go further south because there's a lot of like double skeletons and like double zombies and a bunch of other things that were spawning that we're not getting up here on the northern side. See if we can get some more EXP from these guys. Still took 19 damage. Good little heal spam and heal slime. How dare you? How dare you? You ain't even got no more mana pool. You still being rude. Did you get yourself some Wadums, Cody? Yeah, I heard you over there drinking. He's drinking some Wadums. Was it good? Did you get all the Wadums that you needed? You had a heckin' thirst? Yeah, you had a heckin' thirstums, and you just had to do a heckin' drink to fill up your heckin' tummy. Yeah, you had to do the heckin' thirstum drinkums. Why you always sound like a pig? Don't tell me pigums. Why you always sound like a pigums? Did you get something to eat? Did you get something to eat over there too? You got lots of kibbums? You got kibbums? Did you go get yourself some kibbums? You're not getting none of my chocolate chips. No, you're a dog. I'm not allowed to give dogs chocolate chip under Article 1 of the Dogs Not Allowed to Have Chocolate Chip rules. And it says, therefore, that if dogs eat chocolate chips, that they will then therefore die. And that the person who feeds them chocolate chips will then therefore be executed as a dog killer. That's right. He said, what? He's a dog'em killer. That's right. You can't eat chocolate chips because they're bad for dogs. And dogs can't eat them because they're poison. They're chocolate chip poison. He said, I don't believe not a dang word you just see it. He said, nothing. Can I have a paw? That's a good paw. See, that's a good paw. I can give you some nuts, some peanuts, and some almondos. You want some of them? Those is good. They's got good flavors in there. That's a good flavors. Yeah, that's good flavors in there. That's peanuts. A seed of defense? Oh man, I needed a seed of defense. Thank you very much for me. What does that bring me up to? Increases me by 3. Now I have 111 defense and 77 attack with 49 agility. Should we go get slapped down by the boss over here? Let's see if he still hits us for like all of our HP and damage and like laughs at us. Oh, you little punk just ran away. Okay, alright, I see how it be. That's not very polite, whatever. Alright, let's go get slapped down in a paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Why don't you please take me home, yeah. We got completely, like, curb stomped by this guy last time.
Thou come here looking to pin... Huh? Thou seek... Well, it...
Alright. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna hit Sandstorm on these guys, blind them. Did it fail? I think it failed. Well, I don't know. I hit one of them. Oh, I'm actually able to take the damage without immediately getting, like, just raffle stomped into the dirt, which is nice, but...
cannot fall. Not today.
I mean, I definitely would say that the armor is helping. If I could take out one of these hoodlums, I would probably have enough of a like a leeway to be able to make a strike.
I cannot fall. Much better.
Hey. Oh, you can heal. Okay. You dirty little hillbilly. Alright, I see what's going on here. Dirty little hillbilly little knights. Dirty little hillbilly knights. I think we might be able to do it this time. Let's do it. I'm gonna start off with a spell. So let's hit them off with a zap. Yeah, no, yeah. Actually, this hits both enemies, right? Let's do Sizz. Let's see if Sizz.
Not today.
My goal is to try and get him on the defensive, but I don't know if it's gonna work.
Much better. Much better.
Miss.
Heal. Thou shalt not escape!
Whew. Okay, that hurt.
Much better.
Not gonna survive. I think I noticed a pattern. So the pattern is that he only attacks once every other turn, whereas they attack every turn. So he always skips one turn. So I can always rely on him to skip, like this turn right here, he will always skip this turn. Yes. And then the next turn, he's going to attack. There you go. But then this turn, he won't attack. Okay. Not really sure how they can use that to my advantage, but I suppose I can attack in between the two, but right now my health is so low I can't really do much of nothing.
Much better. Much better. Not today. Much better. Not today.
Okay.
Heal.
That finally puts us in the positive.
Thou shalt not escape.
me! Heal!
They keep remaking 1 through 3? I don't think they keep remaking anything. They've been pretty standard on it. They're probably going to be doing them all eventually. That's my guess. I was actually excited to see that they brought 1 back out. I think Dragon Warrior was the one that I cut my teeth on. That's my baby. Wow, he just like ripped me to shreds. It was like a crit or something. It may have taken too long to like actually get this done. Try the dodgy dance and see if I can get him to miss.
Pulled my finger out! Not today! Enough! Enough! I surrender!
I got him. A group of enemies are defeated. GG Mentor receives 385 experience points and 287 gold coins. Wow.
Me fair and square, but thou wilt spare me, wilt thou not? I swear upon my soul to mend my wicked ways. Say thou wilt, please.
Robin Hood. Yeah, sure, why not?
Cheers, ears. Verily, thou art a saint. I'm Robin Hood, by the way. What do they call thee, pal? Tis a fine old name, that. Yeah, I like it.
The fork-tongued rogue doth claim that through his veins courseth the blood of heroes, boss.
Is that so? And thou needst the thief's key for doing some heroic bits and bobs, I suppose.
Surely thou dost not believe this twaddle, boss?
Well, the thing is, see? This Erdrick, the hero who did save the worked for one of me ancestors, as it happens. Bloke taught them everything they knew, in fact. Verily.
Verily.
And if our friend here truly is descended from me great-great-granddad's most giftedest of pupils, that explaineth how come he just duffed me up so good.
Why you sparkling?
The thief's key, heirloom of my storied line. Since thy family and mine go way back, I ain't too bothered about handing it over to thee, on one condition. Thou must first navigate this here cave and bring back our comrade, who hath gone and got himself proper lost.
Is this guy from Australia? I think he's Australia.
Boss, thou art a genius.
And what's up,
This
Adine?
fellow here will be able to bring him back, no probs.
Well, what sayest thou, cuz? You up for it?
Yeah, sure. You should come hang out with me in voice chat.
Nice one! Verily, thou art probably descended from heroes.
Oh, and just so thou knowst, there's supposed to be fairies in there what useth magic to confound all who enter, or something. Anyway, be lucky, eh?
Be lucky. Way down south on the Chattahoochee, didn't know what that muddy water meant to me. And I went down into the dungeon keep and I found a couple chests and I let them know. What's up, Skeery? Oh no, I should have healed first. I keep forgetting to heal after combat. These monsters ain't no joke. They kick your butthole. I ain't got no mana neither. Oh man. I think I'm gonna be time to use some of the magic waters. Give me a little bit of mana at least. Enough that I might be able to actually survive some combat. Cody does a grumble. Cody does a grumblums. That's a grumblums boy. That's a grumblums boy. I know that there's a grumblums boy. I see him and I'm gonna get his toes. And I'm gonna get the grumblum boy's toesies. Oh, look at your toesies. Could say you better not. That's not nice to do that. These guys aren't that much harder than the monsters that were outside the dungeon, so I guess we're fine. Unless something, like, drastic pops out. What's up, Boogums? Hey! Thought some Mr. Boogums gonna come say hello. He said, yeah, he said, me's Boogums, and we like to say hello to people. Everybody gotta say hello to me, cause I'm dog. And dog have precedent over game. For me is good as boy, and game is not goodest. For me is better than game. I'm gonna get some VR goggles, and we're just gonna put you in all the games. You get to play in every game. All right, 10 years from now, 10 years from now, there's gonna be like Dogum VR goggles. Yeah. Wow, that was a really loud burp. There are gonna be some Dogum VR goggles, and the Dogum VR goggles, you're gonna be able to play games with me. We're gonna go in Minecraft, and you can be my wolfums, and you can run around. You can bite stuff, and you can get the skeletons, and we can give you some bones. Yeah. He said, "What about bones?" He said, "I like bones." He said, "Yeah." He said, "I like those. I like bones and stuff." Antidotal orbs. A boomerang. Oh baby, I got some boomerang suckers. I know you don't. Got a boomerang. I got a boomatang. Got a boomerang, boomatang. Wait, that's not better than the thorn whip? Beginners need look no further than the boomerang. Doesn't look like it's very high damage. No, it's only 64. What is it compared to the thorn whip? Probably less. $66 and $64. Okay. So not the greatest. I got excited for nothing. Way to go. A morphine mushroom. Cody, can you do me a favor? Can you go get me your bone? Where's your bone? Can you go get it?
Not today.
All right. You got his bone? Where is it? I said, where's his bone? Cody likes to be sent on quests. However, he's not exactly... his attention span isn't exactly the longest, and a lot of the times he will go get something, forget that he was going to get it, come back, and then I'll be like, where is it? And he's like, oh. He's like, that's right, I was supposed to get some bone. You just got that. Good job. This year's new bone. Did you just chew it all up yet? What do you think of that? What do you think about that bone? Can I chew on this bone? What happens if I chew on this bone? He said, yeah. He said, you guys chew on it too. He said, let's go for chewing. So it's got a good chew on it. That's got a good chew. Is this iron axe better than mine? Oh, it is better than mine. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Let's put that steel broadsword back in the doujang. I got an iron axe now, sucker. Let's use it on this monster's head right there. Oh no, he put me to sleep. Alright, I think we're done down here. Pretty sure that some of these are just dead ends. I definitely need to heal myself. Ugh. I wonder what the reason was for them changing the name of their first game. Why was it Dragon Warrior 1 instead of Dragon Quest 1?
Not today.
Another American localization change. A mini medal. How many of those I got? How many mini medals do I got so far? Yeah, we're in here somewhere. 7 mini medals. I've got 7 mini medals. I don't even know what they're used for. They kind of briefly explained it. Said there was some guy who collects them and you can like trade them in for valuable items. I guess I gotta find the guy that collects them. Okay, so we got a downward path here. Looks like this is definitely a dead end. Muster Strength Scroll. A scroll onto which the mysteries of the muster strength have been inscribed. It's a spell. I don't see it. An ability? It's an ability. Huh. Okay. I mean, if I had to guess, I'd probably say more damage, right? That's what it sounds like.
Not today.
I wonder if I can use the peep spells on these guys. Can't use peep in combat? Okay, guess not. I was thinking it might have been kind of like a, like in some of the games you have a spell that allows you to see the weaknesses of an enemy. A 10-ton toupee. What? The hell is a 10-ton toupee? A cursed wig that is constantly confusing the user into deciding that defending is the only option open to them. He hears a distant voice. This is an accessory. It makes the wearer defend constantly in battle. This item is cursed and will not be easy to remove once equipped. Be careful. It can be sold for 150 gold coins. What? Can you undo the curse on the item? Monsters here are easy to kill. Give good EXP. Oh, I already hit level 13. Look at me. Fancy smancy. I just got the zoom ability. Or is that a spell? Allows you to return instantly to certain places you have visited before. Nose for treasure scroll. I'm assuming it lets me know where treasure is. I can go ahead and use that right now. I'm thirsty, I need water. It's one thing being sick makes you, it's like super thirsty. You be drinking water like all day. And then you pee like a racehorse. It takes you like 5 minutes to go to the bathroom. Hey, you thought I was done. Could have used thirstums too. I suppose you drinking lots of water as well. So that's a spell? Or is that an ability? It must be an ability. There doesn't seem to be any more treasure on this level. Interesting. I see you, buddy. What's the matter? Hmm? You gotta go pep them dues? If you gotta go pep them dues, we could take you out. Yeah, you gotta go pep them dues? Okay. Go to the monster dog has gotta go pep them dues, everybody. Isn't that right? Say, I gotta do the number 1 and the number 2. Alright, you ready to go? Let's go. You gotta get your pilgrims. He said, don't talk about my pilgrims. Man, I like that axe. Alright, butthole. We're gonna go. We're gonna take you out. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take him out to go pee now. I shall return. So I got myself a nice axe. Now, if only I can get myself a good flanged mace. Now, that's what I really need. I need a solid flanged mace. This is the way you... Yeah. I need me a crush flange. That's what I need. Cody. Sick crush flange. Go. Find me a crush flange. I need a crush flange. Go get me one. If only Cody was as useful as, like, the dogs in, like, Fallout. You know, you'd be like, Cody, go find goodies. And, like, Cody just, like, brings back snacks. Like, crispy squirrel bits and stuff. Cody, go find snacks. Cody would go find snacks. He would. He would just eat them himself, and he wouldn't bring me any. I am 100% sure that he is capable of getting his own snacks, but he would just simply eat them, and I would never see any of them. I'd be like, did you find anything, boy? And he'd be like, nah. Nah, there was nothing. Nothing at all. Not a single snack. Nope. Nope, no snacks. And then she's talking about, nope. Oh, God. You have died. You die in this game really easy if you're not paying attention. And I wasn't paying attention. I didn't heal up. I should have healed up. But I ain't healed up. Apparently, I'm only at 65 HP. There you go. Let's get some HP going. I wish I had started this zone with no mana. But that fight to kill the frickin' Robin Hood was definitely not the easiest fight in the world, that's for sure. Enemy info. Ledger Man. No ailment effects. Current ailment effects. Doesn't tell you anything really. It's like nothing there. I guess you can see what kind of ailments they currently have active. Can you tell I said hi? Archer. Archer bow barcher banana fanafo farcher. Archer's my little dude. Oh, that's right. He's a little dude with an attitude. If Archer were here, he'd take him out in one hit. One hit. Just like this. Like that. That's how Archer would do it. One hit. One hit. One hit bit.
Not today.
Ba-boom. Oh. Archibald Barcher, he's my man. Archibald Barcher got a can. Archibald Barcher in his hand, going to get it. Yes, he can. Archibald Barcher making a plan. Archibald Barcher making a man. Archibald Barcher gonna get his brothers. Archibald Barcher gonna tickle his daddy. Tickle. That's right. It's tickle time. Tickle. Tickle, 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 tickle. Look here, you little punk. Why is he squinting at me like that? Why are you doing squints? He got little squints. He doing like squinty squints like that. He doing the squints. It's down here. Look here, Shades. Boom. That's right. I'm gonna hit you with a little bit of that boom shakalaka boom. Missed me, now you gotta kiss me. Actually, don't do that, because I'm sick. Because if you kiss me, you gonna get sick. Actually, they monsters. I want them to get sick. What's over here? Here's inside the barrel. Ooh, a seed of stamina. Hell yeah. Baby, 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 seed of a stamina, baby, for me. I got a seed and it goes with me. I got a seed. The seeds of stamina are permanent upgrades. They increase your stats and they make you stronger. And they give me more stamina, which is good for a myriad of reasons. Helps you run farther, swim farther. Fight longer. Have tickle fights with the dog longer. I'm gonna get your toes. Yeah, I'm gonna get your toes. I'm not sure if Cody likes the toe grab game or if he hates the toe grab game, but he definitely seems to be very engaged in the toe grab game. Ho ho ho, I say. What luck. A delicious looking human has fallen right into my lap, and he seems a rather pathetic fellow to boot. Ulp, verily, I am done for. Ho 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 ho. Do you come quietly now? You need only submit to the searing flames of my world-endingly powerful magic. There's a good fellow. Eh? Where did you come from? I don't have a sword, I have an axe. Rather rude, I must say. Still, the more the merrier. Searing flames for two, is it? Very well. Not enough mana for fizzle.
Much better.
For a caster, he's certainly doing a lot of slapping with his hands. GG Mentor is dead. Poor me. Rematch.
Thou shalt not escape.
The Sorcerer will not fall asleep. Huh. Well, they actually had equipment they needed. Alright, we need more items. Why is he just slapping me? I mean, I know he's got like a big old hand. This boy's just over here like that. He like, you see this? Okay. You see this? This my slap in the hand. Okay, look, I might be a sorcerer, but that don't mean that I ain't gonna put these 5 fingers right across your face. How about that? I'm gonna put these 5 fingers of justice right across your eye.
Much better.
If I had the mana, I could do this, but I don't have any mana at all. Like, I had 0 mana. We need to back up and, like, restore some of my mana. I think that's honestly definitely what we need to do. Otherwise, there's no way for me to win this with 0 mana to start out with. Or what do I got, like 3? Let's continue from the autosave, and let's see if I can restore my mana before we start. Yeah, so that's it right there. We do have some mana restoration thingies. We've got, what are they called? Magic waters? We got magic waters. I mean, even just like 2 of those I think would be enough to claim us victory, but let's go ahead and use a 3rd one just in case. And are we healed? No. Okay, so let's start the fight with full HP too. That would also be nice. Alright, so let's fast forward this. Alright, so what I wanted to do was I wanted to start off with Fizzle, see if I could lock down his magic. Which of course missed right away. He hits hard. Buddy, I just took you out, buddy. And you've got food, and you've got water, my made sure. I'm not sure what it is that you want, but,
Much better.
you want Huggums? Is that what you want? Come here and I'll give you some Huggums. How about that? No, you don't gotta climb up here. He said, well, he said, maybe I do. He said, don't tell me what to do and what not to do. He said, because I'm gonna start climbing. He said, then I'm gonna get some Hook'ems, because I want the good ones and not the cheapy ones. He said, this is important. Man, this guy hits hard. Ow.
Much better.
Well, I think he got me cooked. I think he's got me cooked.
Much better.
Oh, never mind. I got him cooked. Haha. Cooked you like a lobster. The Sorcerer is defeated. 490 experience and 252 coins. Of gold. Such power. I say, are you a hero? Well, even if you are, I regret to inform you that we have Princess Gwalen, without whose guidance you shall never reach the Dragon Lord's castle. So there. Ho ho ho. Thou hast my undying thanks, good sir. Thou didst save me behind, and no mistake. Did a heart just pop out of his head? The boss did send thee, for he was worried on my account. Curses. And to think I did come here looking to put a smile on his face. Instead, it seemeth I have vexed him to no end. I did seek out the depths of this here cave for a reason, see. The boss was most mightily down in the dumps on the account of his precious thieves' key got nicked. I thought perhaps there might be some treasure down here, which I might cheer him up a bit. Alas, all I found was trouble. Verily, I am a dunderhead, who doth cause naught but bother. Right, I better get back to the lads forthwith. Cheers again. Ta-ta. Ta-ta. Whisper, whisper, have those stupid humans gone? Shh, quiet, one of them's still here. I heard you, fairies. Come on out. Ha.
He found us! Quick, run away! If he catches us, he'll sell us to someone, and they'll put us on display in a traveling circus or something horrible like that.
Wait! He beat that horrible monster, didn't he? Maybe he's not all bad. You really helped us out there. That monster was after us, you see. So, thanks. What's your name, by the way? I only asked for your name, not your life story. So, in short, you're on a quest to save the world. And you need to find a way of summoning Lady Rubis so she can help you. Well, we're not supposed to share this sort of thing, but I suppose it won't hurt to tell you just a little bit about her.
What are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
You've forgotten that's a human you're talking to. How do you know you can trust him?
Look, I know humans are awful and greedy and can't be trusted in everything. But if this world gets plunged into endless darkness, it's not exactly going to be great for us fairies either.
Yeah, this is also true.
So, you think we should help him? Just like that?
Yeah.
I do, yes. We need to work together on this one.
Yeah.
He can fight monsters, which means he can help us with that other thing.
Oh, the other thing! Gosh, you're a devious little devil, aren't you? I love it!
Lady Rubis isn't here in Alefgard right now. She's visiting another world.
A very far away world that it will be very hard to call her back from.
Our leader came up with an ingenious way of summoning her. But before we could finish getting everything ready, we got attacked by the Dragon Lord's stupid lackeys, and she ran off somewhere. That's why we came down here in the first place, to look for her.
There are dwarves living to the east of here that she's had dealings with in the past, you see. We thought they might know something, but there are so many annoying monsters in the way, we're never going to get there ourselves.
And we can't summon Lady Rubis on our own. Only the boss knows how to do it. So if you could go and find her for us, we'd all be happy. Right?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Come and let us know if you find anything out, won't you? We'll be... well, the dwarves can tell you where to find us, I'm sure.
Alright, we'll be off then.
A suit of zombie mail. What the hell? A choker? I'm assuming cursed items. We can peep at items and we can see what they are. We can use the peep spell. I might not have any mana to actually use on the frickin' damn things though. This is the type of armor. It gradually drains the wearer's HP with every step that is taken. The item is cursed and will not be easy to remove once equipped. Huh. Selling such a precious item would be a waste, but it should fetch a price of 652 gold coins. This will cause your HP to decrease slightly each time you take a turn. The item is cursed and will not be easy to remove once equipped. Be careful. What? So the two items that are in here are both, like, sucking your HP away the entire time you're playing? The hell? That seems rather rude. I mean, if the defense on the zombie mail is high enough, it could be useful, but maybe something that you only take off, put on and take off when you need it. But it's cursed, which means that if you put it on, it's stuck on until you get back to a church to remove it, which means you have no choice but to just deal with the loss in HP the entire time. Like, it doesn't really sound like it's very useful, to be perfectly honest. And the choker doesn't really sound very useful either, because, I mean, what am I getting in return for losing all my HP? Seems rather weird. I wonder if there's a strategy to use the zombie armor. It could be like a specific strategy. Nice. Alright, we gotta get to a town and heal up and freaking get our mana back and everything. It's stupid. Gotta get out of here. That boy just ran away from me. It's cute. That was kind of cute, actually. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Everybody's sleeping. Don't hurt me, boss. Oh, man. What'd you do to that poor boy? He's dreaming about you hurting him. We were standing right here, and then some fairies did appear, and then, well, we all grew surpassing sleepy. Wait, those must have been the fairies we heard about. The ones what play horrible tricks on people. Such creatures truly exist. Core blimey. Oh, there thou art, GG Mentor. Cheers for helping me, mates. Thou art a total legend. And I am a man of my word, so here's the thief's key, as promised. Alright, now we can start opening up doors. Looks like thou art in debt to me, just as thine ancestor was in debt to mine own. Funny how these things happen, eh? But pray do not let that stop thee begging for my help again, if thou ever needst it. We're mates now, me and thee. Be lucky day. Ta-ta. Me and thee and thee and they and they and thee and thee and thee and they and they and they and they. You can unlock all red doors now. Congratulations. There's a bunch of red doors all over the place, everywhere. So we could just start opening up all of them. Which gets us a lot of items, gold, various other things, quest items, and so forth and so on. We get to be able to talk to people that we couldn't talk to before. Should activate a whole bunch of new stuff, I believe. Level is way higher than we were before. What are we at now? Level 13, almost level 14. Poor slime. The heal slime's only job in life is just to heal, and he's basically completely useless otherwise. Just sits there and he just gets wailed on. Poor guy. Got a bunch of crap I need to sell. Sell the mail and the choker and I get the whip. Should I sell the mail? I kinda want to do some research on it. Let's do a little bit of research on the zombie mail real quick just for fun. It seems like one of those items that has a use, but I don't know, like if you can actually take advantage of it like you'd want. Zombie mail. Level 14. And a new jank. The zombie mail has a defense bonus of 49, but it reduces the wearer's HP by 1 per step when walking outside of battle. In the original NES version, the wearer's HP would decrease until it reaches 0, but in the remake version, the wearer's HP will stop at 1. It can be equipped by the hero Ragnar, Sorrow, and Sorrow joins the party with it equipped, and as he can use cursed equipment without penalty. That was in Dragon Quest IV, apparently. I don't know if this armor was ever in Dragon Quest 1. This might be an addition to the Dragon Quest 1 in the HD remake, specifically. Alright, let's go open up some doors. There's a bunch of doors in a bunch of different places. I guess I could just chimera wing my way there, but it's not really like it's that far away. That'll be alright. Get a little golden EXP on the way. No, I'm poisoned. Listen to the dubstep or the poison hubstep. Listen to the dubstep. Little night. Oh, Toxic Toad got annihilated. Poor boy. He's just a poor boy from a poor toad family. Scaladoosh, scaladoosh. He's a toad fandango. Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening me. The Keymaster. Alright, we can open this door now. I don't know where this door goes, but we can open it. What the hell is this place? Era Viste Vest. Era Viste Vest. What the hell is that? This is a waistcoat. It awards extra gold coins at the end of each battle when equipped. Okay. That sounds kind of ridiculous, actually. This item does not appear to be cursed. Equipped away. Huh. I was like, that goes into my equipment bag. Granted, it has way less defense than the armor that I was wearing, which is fine, but, I mean, actually it's not even that much less than my armor. What the hell? What the hell? It's only 9 less than my full plate mail? Yeah, good news for me. I don't care what Nintendo patents. Right as I will before setting forth. What the hell? I'm on the complete opposite side. I don't know why people think I am not. Like, I'm on the side of, I hope Nintendo shuts down Palworld completely and, like, makes it so that Palworld gets disintegrated into dust and nobody ever even knows what Palworld is ever again. That's the side I'm on. I totally messed with that guy had to say. Grave of Galen. Okay, hold on. I don't want to go in there just yet. I think Nintendo's completely in the right for going after Palworld, and pretty much any company like them that want to exploit Nintendo IPs. If I had a valued intellectual property with, like, Pokemon or, like, dogs or cats or whatever, and somebody else decided to take my IP, recolor my monsters, put guns in their hands, like, I think I'd be pretty pissed about it too. And honestly, I hope they get exactly what's coming to them. Apparently I need a blue key there. I don't think there's any other doors to open in this place. Except for maybe this one. No, I already came in here. And raided the old man's house. Well, down into the Tomb of Galen, I guess. Some of these monsters got some crazy spells. Is there like a magic defense stat in this game? I mean, as far as I can tell, this remake or HD-2D remake thing actually has more stuff in it, not less. Definitely seems to have expanded on the original story. Although it's been a long time since I played, and like Dragon Warrior 1 was pretty basic, so it's not exactly the hardest thing in the world to add to the Dragon Warrior 1 story. Vladdy. Freaking the most generic Vlad. Vlad the Dracula Vladdies. They're literally just Vladdies. They're not even like Draculas. They're There's Vladites. So silly.
Not today.
Palworld is such a ripoff of like multiple other games anyway. Like it's a ripoff of Ark, it's a ripoff of Pokemon, like it's like, all they did was rip off a bunch of other games that were popular and make like a conglomeration of multiple games. Honestly, Ark should be suing them, frickin' Nintendo should be suing them, Rust should be suing them, like they should just have lawsuits all over the place. That entire game is literally just a copy of like 3 other games all mixed together. I think they stole more from Ark Survival Evolved than they did was just about any other game out there. No, I mean that's kind of hard to say actually, because they pretty much just straight up copied the Pokemon from Pokemon, so... They didn't even like make new Pokemon that were similar to the original Pokemon. They actually went out of their way to literally copy the actual models of the Pokemon from the Pokemon games. It's so freaking dumb. And anybody with a model viewer can literally just look at the models and see exactly like where they copied the models from the other game and then just like recolored them. It's like the laziest level of stealing. It's like, hey, copy my homework, but change it a little bit so they don't know it was copied. And then, like, he doesn't change anything. Like, he barely changes anything. Uses, like, a different color marker. It's like, alright, I got you, fam. I'm gonna use a blue marker instead of a green marker. That'll totally fool them. Got you, man. I got you. Don't worry about it. I got you. They'll never expect the old blue marker trick.
Much better.
I'm gonna die here. I'm just gonna have to go for the hit and hope I get it. Alright, dang. That was painful. I don't think I'm supposed to be here just yet. I mean, there's a big difference between, like, being super stingy and going after anybody who... I didn't mean to do that. And going after anybody who's using your IPs or anything like that. Like, there are super stingy companies that do that. Nintendo doesn't really do that, though. Like, they go after people who are messing with their IPs, who are misrepresenting them, who are going out of their way to, like, manipulate them or show them in ways which is unfavorable. You know, like drawing Sonic the Hedgehog with a cock in his mouth. I would even dare say that Palworld probably would have got away with it if they hadn't put guns in the hands of the Pokemon. I think that's what really set Nintendo off, and honestly, very rightly so. Because I wouldn't want guns in the hands of my frickin', like, beloved characters either. Imagine if they just, like, made a Mario game and they're like, alright, Mario gets a gat. Alright, Luigi gets a shotgun. Alright. Peach gets a, you know, she gets a minigun. Like, let's just roll with it, right? Like you don't think Nintendo would come after somebody who put a freaking minigun in Peach's hands? It's a little silly when you think about it from a certain perspective. You're like, oh man, yeah, maybe we effed up. Maybe we shouldn't have put guns in Pikachu's hand. Maybe that was probably a bad idea. It's almost as if a company that wants to maintain a certain level of, you know, like professionalism, looks at what you've created and is like, hey, you know, we don't like this. You put a gun in Pikachu's hand. Like, we don't want Pikachu out there with a Glock mowing down motherfuckers. Like, this is not what we created, and we don't like this. But somehow people are like really butthurt about it. They're like, oh, Nintendo's going after Power World, and it's so terrible. Like, oh, they just don't like Power World. But like, nah, Power World made a really dumb mistake, and they raised the ire of the company. What's crazy to me is that, like, I've actually gone through the process of looking at all the like different times that like Nintendo goes after people and then people get upset, and it's always the most egregious, stupid things that people do. It's like you didn't think you was gonna get in trouble for that? Like, what did you think was gonna happen? I don't understand. Like, you thought you was gonna get away with it? Like, there was this one time this company was doing like a Smash Brothers tournament, and the Smash Brothers tournament was funded by Nintendo. So Nintendo actually like bankrolled this Smash Brothers tournament. They went and they went to inspect the grounds and whatnot. You know, they came over and they were going to inspect everything to see how everything was running, and the whole thing was emulators. Like, they were literally running the Smash Brothers tournament off of emulators. And I'm like, you know, whatever gray area you think emulators are in, like let's put that to the side for a second, right? Did you really think that Nintendo was going to bankroll your project when you were running the entire thing off of emulators? Like, they literally made their entire stance off of that emulators are bad, right? And like, here you are, you're running the entire tournament that they're bankrolling off of emulators, and then they pull their funding, right? And people are so upset. They're like, oh, Nintendo pulled their funding because we, you know, from our Smash Brothers tournament, they're so mean. But like, no, you literally were running the tournament on freaking emulators, and Nintendo was the one that was bankrolling it, and they didn't want to be seen bankrolling emulators. It was the dumbest thing in the freaking world for you to do in the first place. You knew Nintendo wasn't going to be behind it. So like, who's really at fault here? Like, the person who was at fault is the one who was stupid enough to like make an entire tournament using emulators and then get Nintendo to bankroll it, only for them to show up and literally find out you're running the whole thing off of emulators like an idiot. And then what did you think was going to happen? Like, of course they were going to pull the plug on it and remove your funding. They didn't really take a genius to figure that one out. But no, internet outrage. Oh, Nintendo pulled the funding on my emulator Smash Brothers tournament. Emulators are legal. That is a really big gray area. And it doesn't matter, like I said. It literally doesn't matter whether emulators are legal or not. You have a company that has a stance that they do not like emulators, that is funding that particular event, and you're using emulators in the event. What did you think was going to happen? It doesn't matter whether it's right or wrong. What matters is that you were stupid enough to think that you could get away with using emulators when the company involved says that they don't like them. That'd be like if I said, hey, I'm going to do a contest for dogs, and I want to do like a, you know, like a beauty pageant, and we're going to have all the dogs here, and then every single one of the dogs has a shock collar on, and the company that's bankrolling it doesn't like shock collars. And you literally go, well, I'm not going to bankroll the project if you continue to have shock collars on the dogs. And they're like, well, shock collars are perfectly fine, and everybody in the dog community says that they're a expert way of disciplining and keeping the dogs in order. And you're like, I don't care what the community says. I don't want the shock collars on the dogs. So I'm the one funding the contest, which means that if they're on there, I'm not going to fund the contest. It's the same thing with Nintendo. They knew Nintendo didn't want emulators. They knew they don't like emulators in pretty much any way, shape, or form, unless they're the ones that are in control of them. And so they knew that the answer and the result to that entire thing was going to be Nintendo was going to pull funding. And that's exactly what they did. They pulled funding. Why act outraged about something that you already knew the answer to? Like, why act outraged when Nintendo goes after, you know, freaking Pal World because they put guns in Pokemon's hands? Did you really think there was going to be any other, like, solution to that problem? Like, as soon as I saw Pal World, I literally watched like 2 minutes of the footage, and I'm like, oh yeah, Nintendo's suing the crap out of this company. Who didn't see that? Like, who played Pal World for the first 2 minutes and didn't immediately say to themselves, yeah, Nintendo's suing the crap out of this company? Because I did. It's pretty sure I'm on record, like, the day that Pal World came out, on my stream, I literally said, yeah, they're suing the crap out of this company. And everybody was like, no, there's no way they're suing the crap. I'm like, dude, they put guns in freaking Pikachu's hand. I'm like, yeah, they're suing the crap out of this company. Then I'm like totally dying here. I got like no mana and no HP. Pull some of these strong medicines to the front. Don't really have much choice. And we can use some of the medicinal herbs to heal up. Nintendo Switch Online is an emulator. Yeah, and they have control over it. And they're the ones that are currently setting everything up, making sure that it's something that they're getting money from. It's their product. They can get money from it all they want to. If they want to set up the emulator and they want to make it work that way, then yeah, then it's legitimate at that point. Was the emulator that Smash Brothers was running on, was that set up by Nintendo? Were they the ones that set that up for them? Did they put the game? Was it part of the online service? No, it wasn't. It was just like some Joe Smo emulator and a bunch of people downloading copies of the game. What's that though? This thing's locked. Can I get through that door? Exactly, JPreg. Even JPreg knows. Like, of course they're going to pull funding. Like, why wouldn't they pull funding? It's so stupid. Like, who in their right mind was going to set up something like that, a tournament with freaking Smash Brothers, and be like, all right, let's use emulators. Nintendo's the one bankrolling it. Nintendo shows up. Why are you guys using emulators? Like, where's the Nintendo GameCubes? And they're like, oh, we don't have GameCubes. All we have is emulators. Like, okay, we're pulling funding. Oh my God, you guys are so horrible. Why would you do this? It's not like they even sued him or anything. They just pulled funding. Like, people make Nintendo out to be like the worst company in the world. Like, some sort of like crazy anti-consumer company. And the funny thing is that most of the time, they literally just let stuff go all the time. Like, they let the emulators go. They let lots of stuff go. Like, they go after the companies that are actually like spreading the games, that are actually, you know, have the services up where you can download the games. They go after those. They go after, you know, like specific companies that are abusing intellectual properties, like Pal World and whatnot. But like, they don't specifically go after people for no reason other than just to go after them. Like, a lot of the YouTubers that got their accounts banned, I looked into that too, because obviously I'm a YouTuber, and I'm worried about that kind of thing. I'm like, man, I don't want to stream Nintendo games if they're going to come after people to that degree. Like, that's crazy. Like, I don't want to get, you know, freaking banned by Nintendo because I played one of their games. And that's the mentality that they make you think Nintendo has. But the truth of the matter is Nintendo doesn't give two craps about you playing their games. And most of the time, if you play their games, they will not ever come after you, not even once. What they care about is they care about the people that were essentially abusing the system to make videos that were otherwise not legitimate playthroughs of the game. To put that in perspective, like, for instance, one of the channels that they banned was literally a channel that was all of the Nintendo music. Like, the guy had literally gone into the games and pulled out the Nintendo files and put them onto YouTube. And granted, he didn't ask for any money, but he literally just had all the Nintendo music from every single game that ever existed just up there for people to listen to. Which, that wouldn't have even have like flown back in the days of like Napster. Like, they would have gotten all pulled back down in the days of Napster. So of course Nintendo pulled them down. Another guy got his account taken away, and I looked into that one too because he was playing the games. So he was actually just playing the games. And so I was like, oh man, he got his account taken away for playing the games. But no, come to find out what he was doing is he was installing third-party hardware on his hardware. So he had literally these programs installed, or these third-party hack tools, where he could like fly around the game and look behind the scenes and like break the game and basically just do things that you weren't supposed to be able to do in the game. Kind of like even worse than using like no clip and God mode and all sorts of other things in like Half-Life back in the day. But like imagine you just have a tool that lets you do whatever you want to in the game, like fly around anywhere you want to, look behind, you know, like how the game is constructed, like see the like the circumference of an area, go check and see how the like the layout is like, you know, layered on top of each other and all sorts of other things. And Nintendo didn't like that. They didn't like him using a third-party tool and like going through the game and like basically uncovering all the secrets of how they had designed it, which I can understand that as well. And he never got banned or affected once when he was just playing the game. If that's all he was doing was playing the game, they never came after him, not a single time. They only came after him when he started using third-party crazy tools to do crazy stuff. And the more I look into it, the more I realize that Nintendo was not being this big, evil, multi-billion-dollar conglomerate organization that was coming after people for no reason. They were just going after people who were doing really dumb things. And every single time I looked into any of them, they were just doing something really stupid. And they should have known that what they were doing was going to get them into trouble. He didn't get banned by YouTube. Nintendo put in a copyright claim, essentially saying that they were using their intellectual property illegitimately. In other words, if you play a game normally, they're never going to come after you. But if you start doing weird things like manipulating the game files or changing around how the game works, and they don't like particularly what you're doing, and it's not everything, by the way. In this particular case, we're talking about a guy who was using a third-party piece of hardware to manipulate the game in ways it was never designed to be manipulated. I don't know what it is I'm looking for down here. I think I need a key, and I don't have the key. I think I just need to get the hell out of here. Like, I looked all over the place. I can't find the key down here. So, I'm assuming that whatever the key is that I need to get down here, I don't have access to it. So I need to just GO before I end up dead. Because eventually I'm going to run out of medicinal herbs and pretty much everything else I need to survive down here. It's got to be something that I need to get and come back with. That's the only thing I can think of. I definitely need to heal up, that's for sure. Yeah, you'd have to see what was going on, JPreg. Like, it's a little bit more than just simply what you might be thinking. Like, this guy was using a tool to essentially, like, I don't really know how to explain it. You'd have to see him use it. I mean, he was literally manipulating the game files, like, flying out of bounds where he wasn't supposed to be going, utilizing the program to essentially look at the way the code was essentially, like, working within the game. Like, we're talking about somebody who's essentially using like a third-party piece of hardware to essentially hack the game. In the most basic terms I can explain it. Like, we're not just talking about cheating. I mean, that's one thing. Like, there's cheat codes in just about every game. Like, if it was just simply a matter of cheat codes, that would be a whole nother story. We're talking about somebody who's deliberately manipulating the game files to achieve certain goals, which obviously Nintendo did not like. Alright, so we decided that we're selling the zombie mail and we're selling the choker. They're both cursed and they both seem terrible, so that is a shame. The 10-ton toupee seems absolutely terrible too. I don't know why anybody would want that. A cursed ring that causes the wearer to want to turn tail at the first sign of trouble. Agility plus 12. I think the axe is just like way better than what we're currently using, so we sell the steel broadsword too. Sorry guys. Ugh. Being sick sucks. The boomerang seems to be worse than the thorn whip. I'm not entirely sure. So I guess I'm gonna sell that. Also, we're like way past the thorn whip at this point too, so let's get rid of that. I don't need the leather armor or the leather hat or the plain clothes. Leather suit. Even if I do want to keep the dragon scales, I don't need 2 of them. I have no clue what to do with that cower ring. I don't even know if that's worth keeping either, but it's only 75 gold, which doesn't seem to be worth all that much at all, really. The Era Viste's armor is kind of OP. And although the full plate mail is slightly better, it seems kind of like I don't know which one's better there. And being sick sucks. But, to the point that I was talking about when it comes to Nintendo games, I've streamed a lot of Nintendo games, and I've never had them come after me once. I've never had them put any, like, anything, honestly, like, on my account. Like, pretty much nothing. Like, just as an example, I mean, like, I'm streaming Dragon Quest 1 right now, so we'll find out about that one. But, you know, like, I also did, Mario. I did Donkey Kong Bonanza. I never got a single, like, copyright claim or any kind of, like, sharing notification for Donkey Kong Bonanza. I did Mario Kart World during the Nintendo Switch Live. I never got any notification on that. I did Mario RPG when that came out and never got any notification. I also did Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with the booster course and never got any notification on that. I did Mario 3D World Bowser's Fury, never got any notification on that. I also did the full original Mario 3D World, you know, not with the like additional like online play, and I never got any notification on that. I also did Metroid, so I did the Metroid remaster when that came out, and Nintendo never sent me any kind of notification on that. What other games have I done Nintendo-wise? Because I know I've done a whole bunch. I've done more than that. I mean, basically what I'm trying to show you is that, like, despite the fact that Nintendo has this horrible reputation for going after people for, like, anything that they do, it's like, oh my god, you guys are doing something horrible, like, we're just going to go after you, and we're going to make sure that you pay, and you can't ever, you know, like, have any kind of say in the matter, you know, like, oh, you know, we're gonna, like, copyright strike you and take your YouTube channel down, but, like, I've never gotten anything like that, and maybe that's because I'm not doing stupid stuff, like trying to manipulate the game files and like make Mario have like a wiener sticking out of his face, or like put a gun in Pikachu's hand or something stupid like that. And maybe that's really the only thing that most of these companies need to learn, is that, like, hey, maybe you should stop doing stupid stuff like putting a machine gun in Pikachu's hands. Maybe then Nintendo wouldn't care. In other words, and what it all boils down to, and the moral of the story, is if you just play the damn game and you don't do a bunch of other stupid stuff, you rarely, if ever, get any contact from Nintendo. I definitely need to rest. 6,893. Think I have enough to buy that whip, unless I want to save up for something else. Yeah, a lot of people are under the impression that not monetizing the content somehow gives them, like, the ability to do things that they otherwise wouldn't normally be able to do, but that's really not the case. Monetized or not, you know, like, they don't want you misrepresenting their intellectual property. It's like intellectual property protection. I mean, just take a look at Sonic the Hedgehog. Or don't, because it's actually really gross. Sonic the Hedgehog had a very long period of time where Sega just didn't really care and, like, let people do whatever the hell they wanted to do. And now you got, like, Sonic, tranny Sonic, female Sonic, Sonic with a big old wiener, Sonic with a big old wiener and a vagina, Sonic with, like, Sonic with titties, like, and at some point or another, like, you know, the people realized that, like, they could just do whatever they wanted to Sonic, and Sega would never go after them at all, and so, like, they just continued, and, like, the whole internet is just completely and utterly full of, like, the most disgusting, like, pornographic Sonic-related craziness. And granted, there's some of that for the Mario IP too, but, like, Nintendo actually actively goes after them and pulls them down because they're trying to protect their IP, whereas Sonic, you know, Sega wasn't protecting their IP at all, essentially, and they just let the internet go, like, wonton, doing whatever they wanted to do and putting whatever they wanted in Sonic's mouth. I mean, it's really what it comes down to is intellectual property protection. A lot of the times all they're trying to do is just maintain an image of something that they created. And as much as I would, like, not like to admit this, a lot of Nintendo's properties are geared toward kids. And I think that a lot of adults still have a lot of fun with them, but when you have something that is geared toward children, you do not want, essentially, people doing that with your creations. A medicinal herb. I need to go open the doors in the main town. I probably should have just flown there, but whatever. I'm almost there. 102 damage. I don't even think that monster had but like 15 HP. Poor guy. And the other one just ran away. He's like, bro, did you see that one guy get annihilated? I'm pretty sure he disintegrated. These are doors I can unlock too. I forgot about these. What's up, kitty cat? Though the master of this house offereth those who find themselves cursed much in the way of succor, he extendeth no courtesy to those who serve him. With that I might retire to soothing springs of coal to the east, and there soak my tired, aching bones. Can't soak your bones, that's inside your skin, madam. Those of my line have long been engaged in the study of methods for the removal of curses. Should thou ever find themselves afflicted, prithee seek me out, and I shall be glad to aid thee. Wonder how much it costs to remove cursed items. Seed of life. The Nintendo ninjas show up at your house. Where's the seed of life at? There it is. Yeah, 143 life. Boys. Treasure chest is locked. None of your keys seem to work. It's a blue treasure chest. A phial of pure water. It's another blue treasure chest. Friend, hast thou heard? No, I have not heard that the bird is the word. Yes, 'tis said the secret of how magic keys might be created is long since lost. Yet it also said that there is one certain town who is engaged in research on the subject of how said secret might be regained. Somewhere I can do a quest. I mean, some companies are just more open to allowing you to modify and do weird things with their game files. I mean, take Fallout or like Skyrim, for instance. I mean, you can mod the crap out of Skyrim, and most of the time they don't care. They still try to get their bag though. Like, you can't say that they didn't care completely, because they were like, hey, I want my money. And they tried to make, what was that, the Bethesda Creator Club or whatever, so that they could get people's money in that particular regard. Because, you know, they knew that there was money to be had in that particular regard. Like, they wanted to get their cut of the wagon. But I mean, if the company's okay with it, then it's fine. I think that's really all it comes down to most of the time. Is, you know, like, do you think the company's going to be okay with this? And that's part of it that makes me laugh the most, I think, is that like 99% of the time, like, anybody with half a brain would have known exactly what the result of that particular conundrum would have been. Like, you could have walked to anybody and be like, do you think Nintendo's going to care if I, like, use a bunch of emulators while they're funding the conference? Like, and somebody would have been like, yeah, they're going to care. yeah, they're going to care. You're like, oh, you really think so? You're like, you don't? Thou art young in years, as I am myself, and yet, unlike myself, thou art at charged with a quest of great danger. I shall remain here and pray for thy success. 'Tis the least I can do. May the sun shine always upon this young adventurer, and the wind blow her at his back. 'Tis said that the mighty Erdrick and his allies did commit all their magics and secret techniques to certain scrolls for posterity. Some say that the secrets of said scrolls hide in a town established by a certain bard with whom the hero of legend had bad dealings. Or had dealings, not bad dealings. I don't know why I read bad. A pox on my memory. I could have sworn that the castle dungeon was around here somewhere. Yeah, it's probably this one right here. Can't get in there. I love the castle music. It's so nice. That's one thing I'm worried about with this game, is all the music, because this is like all the old original music. I probably get copyright strike like crazy. I mean, if so be it. Not much I can do about it. I'm not going to turn off the music. The music is too iconic to the game, and without the music, it just doesn't. It just wouldn't be the same game. Yeah, Dragon Quest isn't made by Nintendo, though, is it? What is Dragon Quest? I don't even remember what company. The Bandai Namco? I can't even remember. Store page? No, it's Squeenix. That's right. I forgot Dragon Quest was Squeenix. Yeah. Squeenix. Squeenix is usually pretty good. I haven't had any issues with them. Some of the companies, though, they copyright strike you for, like, everything. They don't even care. They're like, you played some of our music. You fool. You fool. Sword, armor, helm, and shield. Gather unto thyself all the accoutrements of mighty Erdrick, and thou shalt surely prevail in the battle against the Dragon Lord. South of here lieth the town where legends of such items are told. Perhaps thou might learn more of their whereabouts. So I need to collect all of Sir Erdrick's armor. I wonder if there's any pieces I can get right now. Usually when it comes to stuff like this, you can't really get access to all of them right away. I might be able to get like one piece. Oh, thou hast gained the possession of the Thief's Key, and in doing so taken one step further in the footsteps of Sir Erdrick, thy predecessor. I place thee a great deal of faith, Mentor. I pray that thou wilt prove this faith well placed. Thou art now full aware of what hath befallen the princess of our beloved realm, I take it. She is his majesty's only daughter, and the apple of his eye, and since the queen's untimely passing hath given him great comfort indeed, she hath kept him from despair. I can scarce imagine how he hath suffered these several months. Both she and the treasure he was sworn to protect have fallen into the hands of the Dragon Lord, foulest of fiends, and though he speaketh not of his woes, he is greatly saddened of this, and I am more than certain the princess has e'er been his closest confidant. For which, I beg of thee, return the princess unto us with all haste. Okay, so where am I going to next? Oof, you want me to go over there? Why am I going over there? I need to stock up on some supplies. Let's go to Cole. Cole has good supplies. I don't know if I should buy the spiked flail. Or the whip. I don't know. It looks like it's pretty damn good, though. Like, I'm not gonna lie. It looks really powerful. Is it that much powerful than the axe that I currently have? I don't know. But it does hit multiple targets, which probably puts it quite a bit above the others. And even if I do have a higher damage weapon later on, I guess having a nice AoE damage weapon for farming probably wouldn't be a bad idea, so... I don't think the Iron Axe is even worth using anymore. I'm pretty sure that this one is higher damage than the Iron Axe. Alright, where's the item shop? We need to go get some more medicinal herbs. Thy deeds have successfully been recorded. Intendedst thou to continue? Yes. Alright, there should be an item shop right up here. Is that a door? Is that a locked door? Is that a red door? That is a red door. "'Tis thee! Perchance thou rememberest me. I was part of the detachment sent to seek out the Princess Gwanlin. Though I am part of said detachment, I am no longer. I was injured and chose to tender my resignation." You don't seem very happy about it. "Forgive me, this is a barefaced lie. In truth, I fled out of fear of the fiends that did assail us." I mean, they're kind of mean. "And I returned here to the village where my wife and daughter do dwell." Wait, you're a man? I could have sworn that was a woman. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was like 99% sure that was a girl. I thought that was like the only girl in like the... I'm so stupid. Just because she has long hair, just because he has long hair. "Yet, since my return, I have done little save wallow in guilt and self-loathing, and still my beloved wife neither scoldeth nor scorneth me. She simply worketh all the harder, that we might live in comfort and peace, and I despise myself all the more. Truly, I am the lowest of the low." "Mine allies made for Uldar, in the hopes of finding clues to the princess's whereabouts. They may even be at the cave in the quagmire by now. Yet I wallow in my cowardice. Sigh. I'm just gonna, like, loot your building here. Don't worry about me." So you got one of those fancy pots over there. Oh, a seed of luck. I will take that. That is my seed of luck. Thank you. And I will eat that right in front of you because I want to make sure that I assert dominance. Nom 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 nom. Shoom meow 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 meow. Where's the item shop at? Is there no item shop here? You're not an item shop. Oh, maybe there is no item shop in this town. Alright, so we're heading all the way south to that cave. That's where we're going. Oh my god, the whip is crazy. I think that whip might be around for a while unless we find a stronger whip. Even if we find a higher damage single target weapon, I mean, being able to just like take out an entire pack like this is freaking glorious. You never really fought more than one monster at a time before though, so I guess the whip must be like a new feature specifically for this version of the game. Plenty of damage to kill those guys in one hit. Alright, so I gotta go all the way around. Sorry. My apologies for the coughing and stuff. I really wanted to play today, and I was sick, but, you know, I thought I could handle it. I think I'm doing alright. Staying hydrated. I'm coughing in a little bit, unfortunately. Alright, I probably cast safe passage so I can get across here without dying. I don't know how long safe passage lasts for. Reminds you of the game Mystic Quest on SNES. Well, yeah, this came out long before Mystic Quest. Granted, the original version, the original version was much leaner. This is an HD-2D remake, so you know they've definitely upped the quality of the visuals by a large margin. Yeah, that whip was 100% worth it. I think it's amazing. Like, if you want to see the original Dragon Quest game, like back, or Dragon Warrior, essentially, when it was on NES, to give you an idea, I'm gonna give you some images. So this was the original game on NES right here. To say that they upgraded the graphics a little bit would be an understatement. But at the core of how the game functions, it's still very much so the same game. They just did a good job, you know, turning it into something more than what it was originally. This is what the original NES cartridge looked like when you played it back in the day on Nintendo. It was called Dragon Warrior, not Dragon Quest. It was some sort of localization thing. I think they did eventually change it back to Dragon Quest. I can't remember for which game, but as you can see, like, the graphics on the monsters are pretty cool. They're just not, you know, like what we currently have right now in the game. But a lot of the monsters still just look the same as they always did. I mean, like when you see like a slime or something like that, it's still the same exact graphics that you'd see on pretty much any slime. Like even the player himself, like when you look at the actual Dragon Warrior, you know, he's all blue, he's got the shield and little horns on his head, and he's got his sword out, and like, I mean, it's pretty similar. Although they did add a little bit more to it. I mean, so far it hasn't really played much different than the original game, in my opinion, other than it just looks way better. Money in here is pretty good with the extra money from the lunatics, or sorry, the bag of laughs. It's pretty good in here. With the upgraded weapon, they're super easy to kill too. It's too bad they don't really give any EXP. It's like 0 EXP. But I ain't gonna complain. I need the money. I just spent that 4,400 on the weapon. I'm back down to 3,500 now. Gwaelin's guard withdraw, but Captain, we have finally found a clue as to the princess's whereabouts. Canst thou not truly mean to call off the search now, to give up at this late stage? I do not mean to give up, simply to act with caution, for if we too are lost, then none shall remain to recover Princess Gwaelin. Herein dwelleth a dragon, or so the stories say. Let us continue on to Rimeldar, and there make ready to face such a foe. There is sense in what thou sayest, Of course, and yet the princess may be mere moments from the very place we stand. We cannot simply walk away. Heh 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 heh. Thou shalt not escape me. Behind thee. Yarg. 'Tis thee. Thou didst come all this way alone. Yes, I did. You guys are always talking about how I'm alone. I'm just stronger than you guys. It seemeth we find ourselves in thy debt once more. Though neither of us asked nor needed thine aid, let not thy pride get the better of thee. We fight the same fight, and we must needs take help where we help might be found. But sputter. I cough, 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 cough. He's dying. Captain, again. I am in no fit state to fight. Come to Rimeldar. Aye, Captain, right away. Your objectives have been updated. I love the sound effects in this game.
Oh, what's going on, Ginger?
What's up, Bobby? Playing a little bit of Dragon Warrior, you know. A little bit of NES days, you know. Although this is a far cry better than the NES version looked, I will admit. I was just talking about that. I'm like, you know, this looks a hell of a lot better than the NES version ever looked. I could barely hear you for some reason. I gotta turn you up.
Oh, can you hear me better now?
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, my mic has like it can go into itself or come out so people can hear me. It's weird. And
it can go into itself? That sounds dirty.
Yes, it does. It does.
That sounds very dirty, Bob.
But yes, I always forget, like, when nobody's in chat, and I'm, like, eating, I just put it away. And then I get on, and I'm like, oh.
Nobody can hear me talking.
Is this the remake?
This is the HD-2D remake, yeah, for Dragon Warrior 1.
Dragon Warrior or Quest?
Well, Dragon Warrior is the name of Dragon Warrior.
Oh, so this is the actual remake that I was talking about?
Yeah, it just released today. So 1 and 2 released today. Apparently they did 3 and 4 a little while ago or something.
Yeah, they did. I knew that.
Yeah, and then so this is I was more interested in 1 and 2 because 1 and 2 were the ones that I played back in the day. So.
Oh, same. 1 and 2 are. I'm gonna buy this soon. Actually, I'm gonna get it probably on my console.
Yeah, it's really good so far. I like it. I like it a lot. Absolutely nothing wrong with it. I mean, it's other than my controller, like had the A button keeps sticking, but like I'm getting used to it too. Like the controls are pretty self-explanatory. They added a bunch of quality of life features in, which are nice, like some autosaves and like the menus got adjusted a little bit so it's not so crazy anymore.
Yeah. Did you pick the other character?
What other character?
Oh, is 1 not the one you can do that? Because there's 2 characters, I guess. I
think 2 is the one that starts with the multiple characters.
Or you can play as the princess.
I think that would be 2. I think that's 2. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Can I cancel him? God dang it. Way to go, Ginger.
Yeah, this actually looks fantastic.
Yeah, I mean it's basically just the same exact game with like a what would I call this design? Like this design kind of resembles to me because like as games advanced, they got more and more complicated, but like there was a point at which they kind of hit like a, like maybe like Final Fantasy VI level.
Yeah, that's
like,
I was gonna say Final Fantasy.
Yeah, like Final Fantasy VI was kind of like the creme de la creme of this kind of design, and it looks like they basically just gave them all like a Final Fantasy VI makeover. Is what they did.
I mean, it looks way better. Don't get me wrong, I still love the original games. I could still play them now if I wanted to.
Oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with the originals, but you know, like they came out with the HD remake, and I wanted to check it out. So.
Oh, I'm going to too.
I mean, I don't know how far I'm gonna get because I want to do the Diablo 1 marathon tomorrow for the horror or for Halloween. So we're gonna do.
I saw.
Yeah, and I'm gonna do the Devolution X. I think it'll probably be easier for everybody. I'll probably start off the stream installing it so that everybody can just follow along with me. Yeah, I want to get as much in today as I can. Also, I'm just not feeling well, so I'm probably going a lot slower than I usually do.
I can tell just by the sound of your voice.
Yeah, nose, stuffy nose, evil stuffy nose.
Well, I just saw you were in here, and I was not sure if the remake actually came out today.
Yeah, Chunk showed up too, and Ready for You was in here, and
I know he went down to B2R. I can see him.
Chunks was talking about his love of Dragon Quest 8. That's one he said he loves the most. He wants them to redo 8. Apparently 8 was like PS2 exclusive, and it's like next to impossible to play. Like it's never been re-released off of PS2 or something. Sounds like he needs to bring out his PS2.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me. I mean, he could just go get a nice one.
I mean, these games like these, like NES is kind of rough to hook up these days. I guess I don't know. Like, there's just something.
No, they got a little thing.
Yeah, it's just the CRT. They were designed for CRT monitors. Like, they just don't look good on LEDs. They just don't. Like, there's something special about the way the CRT had a bunch of post-processing effects in it. And like all the post-processing effects on the CRT monitors like really kind of like made the game pop better and just looked better. There's a whole like article on it where like people were talking about how like the pixel, you know, like the pixel games where they keep making like pixel art, and like the pixel art is basically like pre CRT. And so like when you look at it on the on like your LED monitor, it just doesn't really, your LCD monitor just doesn't really look the same as it used to on like the CRTs.
Yeah, it doesn't. Not even the newer one. You can like tell, because
Yeah.
like I said, my sister has this like, it's like a mini NES kind of that they released a while ago.
Yeah, I got the SNES one too. I put a bunch of like stuff on there and like modded the crap out of it.
Oh, I didn't do that. I don't like mods.
Well, when I say modded, I just do a bunch of games on it.
Oh.
It was really easy to do. Like, it didn't even really take much effort. Like, apparently it had a bunch of extra memory on it anyway, so you just like do a bunch of friggin'. All you did was hook it up to your computer and just do a bunch of games on there, and like all of a sudden now it was like the same thing that you bought, except it had more games.
143 and 121. You're a pretty decent level actually already.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm on the hard difficulty mode too. They added 3 difficulty modes. They added
nice. Man, I like to play this game.
They added Draki, which is like the easy mode. It's like you're like a Draki warrior or whatever, and it's supposed to be like super easy. And then there's just like the dragon. I think like just like the standard difficulty, and then there's like Draconian, which I'm playing on the Draconian, which is a much harder difficulty than the normal one. I can tell it's harder too. Like I've played the game enough to know that like, because I went to one of the bosses and I wasn't really quite up to snuff yet. I was like level 10, and dude, he freaking like one shot me basically. I was like, oh, I was like, oh, okay. I was like, all right, I'm gonna go back and grind a little bit first. Give me some full plate mail armor or something. Like, I don't want to get slapped down like a hoe.
Have you gotten the hidden armor or whatever it is, Erdrick's armor?
I don't know how many of those I can get. It's been a long time since I played, so like I don't know where all that stuff is right off the top of my head. Plus, I don't know how it's dealt with in this game. Wasn't there like a where you had to go like a secret passage or whatever, and you had to like enter from outside the town on like the right side or something, and you had to like walk around the town or something? I can't remember the exact details.
Literally in one specific, in the original game, it's in one specific cube of the town, right? Like you had to walk through the poison pits.
I remember there being like some specific.
And then like you walked in and you fought the flame warrior, the flame sword guy, I forget. And then he's the first one you fight, and then you beat him.
But it's like a destitute town, right? It's like a town that's all beat up and like all the buildings are destroyed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember there being like a town like that. And you had to like take a specific pathway or something. There was like a little puzzle you had to do, and then like all you had to do was search on this one block, and then it would just, there was the armor was there. I don't remember where all the other pieces were.
I think wasn't it below the area where you fought the Gold Warriors? Like you went down across that bridge.
Well, see, I'm not there yet. I don't know what level the Gold Warriors are, but I don't think I'm there yet.
I think you can go fight them. 143. Draconian.
I'm working on Rimludar, so I'm on my way to Rimludar. So like that's where I'm currently headed.
Yeah, that's where you get the next upgraded sword, right?
Yeah, I mean I got the whip. So one of the things they did in this game, which is really cool, is like in the original game it was just always 1v1. Like you were always just one monster versus one player, and that was it.
Yeah.
Like they made it so you can fight like packs.
Which is sick.
Yeah, and then they also, the whips, they made it so that the whips can hit multiple monsters. So I have the spike steel whip right now, and even if there is an upgraded single target weapon, the spike steel whip is like killing it for the AoE. It is amazing.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
Like, so whenever I fight like packs of monsters, like really big, thick packs, I can easily just like demolish the whole pack. It's great. Like, take these guys right here I'm fighting, so, like, I'll do the two dogs, so I can hit both dogs at the same time with the whip.
Oh, okay.
I think, also, it's easier to level up a little bit, because you don't have to fight one monster at a time. So you get more than one monster at a time, which does actually kind of help you EXP faster. So you're not just always doing one monster, you get, like, 2 or 3 or 4 or whatever.
Yeah, you're not hunting metal slimes.
Yeah, pretty much. They also added a couple quality of life. Like, there's like a handy heal where you can just go into your inventory and like hold Y, and it will just automatically heal you to full. It'll use up your mana and stuff.
Oh, that ain't bad.
It's an oasis. Pouches of coagulant. Seed of Agility. I'm assuming there's a set number of seeds throughout the entire world, and finding them all is, like, why wouldn't you find them all and get free upgrades to all your stats?
Was it increased by 1?
Garish Garb. Garish Garb? What is that? Yeah, it depends on the seed. Some of them are 1 or 2.
Okay.
I don't know if this peep spell was in the game before, but I have a peep spell. GG Mentor takes the Garish Garb in his hand and casts Peep. He hears a distant voice. This is a piece of clothing. It doesn't seem to have any special effects. This item does not appear to be cursed. Equip away. It can be sold for 1,520 gold coins. A feast for the eyes that is often donned by the confident and the carefree. I don't know if this was in the original game either. I found this item. It's called Araviste's Vest, a glitzy gold waistcoat that awards the wearer with extra money every time they win a battle. It's got pretty decent defense on it. What?
That definitely was not in the original game.
Yeah, there's a couple monsters and stuff that they added from like Dragon Warrior 3, they said. They said some of the monsters that were in 3 were like pretty popular, and so they just like ported them over. Apparently the game system was pretty much identical, and it didn't really hurt anything to just take like a monster and just port it into the game. So like there's some of the later editions from like Dragon Quest 2 and 3 are in Dragon Quest 1 now. Like, there's one monster keeps annoying me. It's called a Bag of Laughs. And yeah, I know that one was not in Dragon Quest 1 or Dragon Warrior 1. So they definitely, I looked it up, and sure enough, like, it's not listed in any of the Dragon Warrior 1 files. So it must have been a Dragon Warrior 3 or 4 like specific monster that they ported back.
Yeah. Which I'm okay with them doing that. This is a remake, and usually I like the remasters, but the way that the game was made, I would much rather a remake than a remaster.
Well, if there's one negative thing you can say about Dragon Warrior, it's very short and there's really not a lot of content.
Yes.
Like, so, like, I'm totally okay with them adding more monster types and, like, you know, like maybe adding dialogue here or there and just kind of like padding it out a bit, because it honestly needs a little bit of padding.
Yes, you are not wrong. Because you could literally beat the whole game in a day if you really wanted to.
Yeah, and I think just the voice acting and like the additional storyline and stuff, like, all by itself has added like several hours to my playthrough right now.
You're right there. There you go.
Not today. Heal.
This is the first time you've been to this town?
Yeah, it's the first time I've been to Rumblodar.
So, if memory serves me correct, you should probably have to fight a dragon here.
I should probably heal up before I go across the bridge, then.
Yes.
Rimuldar. What's up, Rimuldar?
No? Okay.
I mean, there's no guarantee it doesn't happen. Like, there could be a cutscene. They might have done it slightly differently. Fear not, Captain. We have reached Rimuldar at last. I shall seek out a doctor right away. Ha, ha. Cough, cough, cough. He's dying. No, please, father, father. My thanks. I could not have carried him here alone. Aye, the captain is my father. 'Twas his example that inspired me to take up the sword. And though I made the royal guard, I failed in the sacred duty with which I was entrusted. I was not able to keep the princess safe. I mean, in your defense, like, the other 4 warriors that were with you got flattened by comets, so... You should have seen it, Bob. There was, like, the cutscene where the princess gets taken away, and the dude just shows up and he casts, like, 4 meteors and just squashes all 4 of the soldiers. I was like, oh, okay. So they're dead.
You are just ruthless, sir.
It's like they weren't even, there wasn't anything left of them. There was just, like, there was, like, some, like, blood spray on the ground. That was it. And she was, like, laying in the middle of the 4 meteors, and she, like, managed to survive just because she was in the center.
That's some accuracy with the meteors, not
I
gonna lie.
know. Well, he's the Dragon Lord, right? So, thus my father forced to return from his retirement, and that he might right the wrong I had wrought, though a great sickness that doth plague him. He's cursed. 'Tis a sickness arising from the foul humors that do issue from the swamps that scar the land, and if it is not soon treated, he will die. Yet it is born of darkness, a force we have yet to learn how to adequately combat. I fear there is little I can do. No, thou meanst to say thou art unable to help him? Forgive me, child. Perhaps there is a mage somewhere with a spell that might aid thee, but I know not whom, nor what magic that might be. Cough, 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 cough. What am I to do? Dude needs a drink. Let's get him some water. Like, oh my god.
Needs more than
He's
water.
hacking up a lung.
He needs some Theraflu. Alright, I'm gonna let you keep going on this. I'm gonna go down and say what's up to Chunk.
Alright. Have we not enough troubles already that thee and thy friends must add to them? Oh, so she's mad I'm here. Welcome to our inn, weary traveler. 'Tis 40 gold per night for a room. Yes, please. Good morrow. I trust thou didst enjoy a restful sleep. Do come again. 228 gold coins. Well, thank you. What the hell is this zone? Where's the door out of here? Like, I don't even understand what the hell's going on. How do I get out? Oh, is this it? Okay. Whew. I was getting worried there for a second. Thou art come to the town of Rildar, stranger. We bid thee welcome. Martial artist, knowest thou, wanderer, of the shrine in the tower to the north and west of the village of Cole? A most curious old fellow doth dwell there, all alone, most curious indeed. Locked. Only the key will open it. Well, that's just rude. Our dwarves be fine craftsmen to a fellow, but they stubborn like little rat bags, and none too friendly either. It seemeth they once had an occasional dealings with humans, but none in the recent times that I've heard tell of. Huh. The dwarves are rat bags? What kind of weapons we got here? So he is called the Dragon Lord. That fiend of fiends, power far exceedeth that of any dragon. He is fearsome foe indeed. Can there truly exist any weapon mighty enough to slay him, any armor stout enough to withstand his wrath? Greetings. If it's weapon or armor thou seek, your luck, friend. The Staff of Sentencing. The sacred scepter can unleash a gust of wind on a group of enemies when used as an item in battle. Huh. That light shield is better than what I'm wearing, and so is that iron helmet. And that magic armor is way better. Enchanted armor that reduces damage from enemy spells. Ooh. It reduces damage from spells? I like that. Spells have been like one of the major obstacles the entire time I've been playing. I suppose we grab the iron helmet and the light shield. We can't really afford the magic armor right now. Definitely don't need that anymore. Honestly, the full plate armor can go too, because their Aristides vest is better and gives me gold. It's slightly better anyway. But if I want to get a better armor, it looks like the magic armor seems to be like the go-to there. None of these weapons are better than the whip that I'm currently using, so that's good. So it pretty much just comes down to the magic armor if I want to go that direction. Which I don't have enough gold for, but... Eek, who art thou? What business hast thou here? Canst thou not see that I am engaged in the changing of petticoats? Begone, thou lascivious knave, lest I call the guards. Okay, I'm gonna loot your, building real quick, though. A mini medal. Oh no, I shall be called a knave yet again. Thy knave. By thy costume, friend, I gather thou art somewhat enamored of the great hero Erdrick. Then knowest thou of the mystery of the Savior's origins? Some say that Erdrick was sent to us from a realm beyond the clouds. He was sent to us from a realm beyond the clouds. Yeah, that probably could. Probably right. Man. Struggle bus. Mew. Man, I've heard seen meow, 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 mew. We got Mew. If the rumors are to be believed, not only is the Princess Gwelin kidnapped, but the treasured Sphere of Light was also taken. Is the kingdom, nay, humankind, fated to fall to the Dragon Lord? Yes. Yes, it is. Wishes to know if any practitioners of the magical arts might be found hereabouts. There is one who studied such matters, though I fear thou might struggle to meet with him. He is an odd fellow, and strayeth rarely from his home, the door of which he doth keep locked tight all day and night. Huh. Time was we were often visited by merchants, but we rarely see such free roaming sort these days. After all, who would be willing to risk the roads beset by monsters? I wander hither and thither, selling my wares. Perhaps thou might honor me by casting thine eye over what I have to offer. Kings, if this is the item thou seeks, thou art in luck, friend. How might I serve you? No, he's got herbs. Okay, good. Need to grab a couple of these. Let's grab just like 10 of them. It don't matter. We just use them for quick healing in between fights. Probably get a couple more of these too. So boy's in this house and he's locked in. That's basically what they said. Looks like I gotta enter from the left. Is that even possible? In the original game, you used to have to like skirt the edges of like the town, and you have to like walk around the entire town to get to like some of the hidden places that could only be accessed via like a certain side of the city. The lake at which Rumadar standeth formeth something of a natural moat. Any fiend thinking to enter a town would have to have its work cut out, and yet, even so, I suspect that we are not entirely free from fear. Where art thou, my love, and wherefore art thou so tardy, so very tardy? Friends, shouldst thou meet a maiden by the name of Enid, pray tell her that I await her here in, this place. In, this place. Yes, this place indeed. Indeedly doodly doodly deedly. What's up, little doggy? Woof woof woof. That's right. Woof woof woof. Seed of Wisdom. The wisest of seeds. A seed that increases your wisdomness. How camest thou to be here? I did lock the door up tight, and with no ordinary key at that. Oh, thou possessest the thief's key, then thou art plainly no ordinary fellow. But even the thief's key will be as naught to mine own magnificent magic key, just as soon as I am able to complete it, that is. I cannot seem to replicate the methods of old, though I try and try, all my efforts disintegrate after but a single use. But I have had an epiphany, a bolt of inspiration hath struck. Finally, a key, for any number of uses, within my grasp. Forgive me, I have something of a tendency to become carried away, and I am a warlock of door locks. A warlock of door locks. Okay, that's a bit silly. What bringeth thee here, pray tell? Well, well, so thou seekest a spell with which to remedy a life-threatening ailment. As luck would have it, I am something of a jack of all magical trades. and count healing spells among my plentiful arsenal. But alas, I am also extremely busy. Forgive me, but thou wilt have to look elsewhere. Thou wouldst insist that I examine the patient, but it is as I told thee, I am busy, most busy indeed. Most devilishly inconvenienced to boot, for the dwarf who did until only recently aid me in my researches hath rather selfishly chosen to vanish. It is only through the marriage of my knowledge of sorcery with his surpassing craftsmanship that the magic key might finally be completed, and we were so very close. I have little choice but to go to his dwelling place myself and see what hath become of him. Though the journey is most perilous one, and still needs one must suffer for one's craft, or so they say. Thou wilt go in my stead, thou sayest, and in return thou wilt have me work my healing magics. The cave wherein the dwarves dwell swarmeth with slavering fiends. Thou would journey there on my behalf, nonetheless. Thou art a curious fellow indeed, but trustworthy too, I sense. Very well, I shall do as thou asketh. The dwarves' dwelling place lie in the deepest part of the cavern, south of Rumudar. All being well, my friend, the craftsman is to be found therein. I shall do all that I can to fulfill my end of the bargain, though whether my healing arts will avail against the powers of darkness remain to be seen. This boy's got a lot of ingots in his house. He'd be crafting some doojanks. What's this? A magic barrier scroll. Ooh, I like barriers. Builds a barrier that provides protection from enemy spells. Nice. That'll come in handy in some of those fights where they just keep casting spells at me nonstop and I can't do anything about it. That'd be super useful. Oh, Roderick, what art thou about? Wherefore tarriest thou so? So my beloved blockhead Roderick doth wait me in another place entirely. Wherefore must he blunder so? Tell him I await him here. Oh my god. So she awaits him here, and he awaits her there, and neither one of them wants to move from the place they await. I'm going back to talk to him again. Tell him that his love, Enid, awaits over yonder. Roderick, yes, I am he. My beloved awaiteth me elsewhere. Lume, then I have mistaken our trysting place yet again. Verily, I am a doghouse bound. Sigh, I thank thee, friend, for apprising me of my blunder, and in return I shall tell thee something of use. From the baths of coal, walk 3 southward and examine the ground beneath your feet. From the bathhouse of coal. Huh. I don't remember what that is, but we could always go check it out. This was a secret entrusted to my grandfather's grandfather by mighty Erdrick. Now leave me, I must concoct some manner of excuse for this most embarrassing blunder. Alright, let's go to Cole. Alright. Down the well. I can't open this yet, unfortunately. We need the blue keys for that. From the baths of coal, walk 3 southward and examine carefully the ground beneath thy feet. 1, 2, 3. I don't know, somewhere around here. How do you search in this game? I don't even know how you search. I'm going to assume that 3 paces is not exactly scientific anymore. Unfortunately. Huh. I don't remember... You can't go to classic mode in this thing, can you? So you can actually do like the 3 paces like you would do in the old game. I mean, there might be some translation problems with how this works with the new version versus the old instructions. Let me check real quick. Actually, it doesn't say 3 paces, does it? No, it does not. It just says southward from this. It doesn't necessarily say exactly where. Trying to see if I'm like exactly south or not. In the old game, you used to have to hit the search key. So you had to actually like stand where you were and you had to hit search. This one doesn't seem to have that anymore. So I'm not exactly sure how this works. Maybe I haven't activated the quest enough to be able to find it. Apparently it's different in different versions of the game. Bum 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 bum. So, I was thinking that it was in town, but then I also, like, some people were saying that directly south of Cole apparently is also the swamp village. So, like, when you look at the map, if you're looking at the actual, like, that's not what I meant to do at all. I didn't know you could travel from there. Interesting. How the hell will I even do that? Oh, okay. How come I can only zoom to, like, non-towns? And then why can't I zoom to, like, the... Huh. That's weird. I mean, I didn't want to zoom, but, you know, whatever. The Chimera Wing takes you wherever you want to go. I mean, the Quagmire Cave is directly south of Cole, and then there's also a couple other places that are directly south of Cole. Supposedly the guy's hint is just really vague. That's pretty much what it is. Like, it's not quite as obvious as it should have been. Like, hey, go to the town, go south of this location, find the armor. I can never remember where the hell it is. Huh. I don't think it has anything to do with coal, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Not a single thing to do with coal. Let me go down here. I haven't really searched that area down there very well, and some of the guides are saying that it's down there, and I don't even really know what's down there. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Whew, Peppa Do hard. Peppa Do's rough stuff. Am I going trick-or-treating? No. Woogie's too old these days. She didn't... I think she's past the age where you're allowed. I mean, granted, I was like, well, who cares? But, apparently they don't... Not gonna do anything. They did a haunted house, though, this year, so that was pretty cool. I plan on doing some Diablo 1 stuff tomorrow for Halloween. I wanna do like a Diablo 1 marathon. We're gonna have some fun. Anybody who wants to come join me, you can come join me. Boom, 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 boom. Cody, you gonna be good? Are you ready to get some snackums? He looks at me with very serious eyes. He said, Dale, I do not play about snackums. He said, snackums are for me, and I like snackums. Holy Jesus. That guy smacked the ever-loving poop out my face. Did he just do like 100 damage to me in like one hit? That was not polite at all. That was very impolite, actually. I felt kind of bad about that. Like my face hurt. I don't know where the hell I'm going. Apparently I'm going to hell. He punched me right in the dome. Yeah, these monsters ain't no joke. Good Lord. This place is spicy down here. Five damage in one hit, you little turd. Apparently I can't hit the damn thing. 82 experience points. I only need 84 to get to the next level. Uh-oh, big boy. $73 EXP and 45 gold coins. Damdara. This sounds familiar. I remember this place. I don't remember where the armor is, but I remember this place. Demon Demeanor Scroll. A scroll onto which the mysteries of the Demon Demeanor has been inscribed. The hell does that do? An attack that can deal heavy damage to demons. Okay, so I got a heavy damage to dragons, heavy damage to beasts, heavy damage to demons. I got a flame attack too, which I guess would be good for something. Oh Lord. No. Time to get wrecked. Oh, well, I'm dead. You have died. Abdara seems to be quite a bit higher level than me. By a fairly large margin. This place is way too high level for me. I am just a little baby. I am just the baby. I don't have what it takes. I am the baby not dying from the bed to dying. From the evil sickness, I am plagued. Plagued with the evil sickness. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be either. And these monsters are going to kick our butts. We need to get the hell out of here. I was trying to see if you could, like, enter from a different direction, but... I mean, you can, kind of. But I don't think it really matters. Can I make it to that city? I don't even know if I can. Got holy protection. It does not work. Nice. I want to see what's down here. That's one guy. We can probably fight one guy.
Not today.
Nice, level 16. I got defending champion. What was that? forgot to heal up. The hell are those? Three metal slimes? And I couldn't kill any of them? That is so sad. An iron suit of armor and a ring of clarity. I think that's higher than the rabbit tail. No, it's not higher than the rabbit tail. Interesting. It lowers your defense when you put on that thing? I didn't know that. Evil goats. Those goats look very mean. The hell is this place? Wow. 18,000 gold dragon's bane claws. Magic shield. Dragon mail. 13,800 gold. I'm poor. I can't afford all your stuff. Oh, the lord of this castle is the one that wants the mini medals. Interesting. Welcome to our inn, weary traveler. Save it. I definitely shouldn't be here. I ran here by the skin of my teeth. The humble servant of a pillow. A renaming vendor. Great treasures held here. Thought I offer the so-called monarch all my money in the world, and he will not part with a single one. It was a waste of dirty, and no make no mistake. He don't want your money, son. He wants mini medals. Rainbow's End Bank. That account currently lieth empty. Yeah, I'm broke as a joke with the soak. Joe, I'm a brokey brokes. Re-heal scroll. What's that? I'm assuming like regeneration maybe, or... Yeah, regeneration. Nice. I am he, collector the most maximally magnificent of minuscule marvels, mini-metals. Aye, thou standest before the one they call the monarch of metals himself. Well now, such minimal wavering of gaze, such maximal muscle in both leg and arm, such purpose. Aye, thou art possessed with the maximal metal-seeking potential, or I am not worthy of my crown. Should thou have a chance to come upon a minimal number of my beloved metals on the travels, pray bring them to me forthwith. And of course it will not be for charity that thou'lt labor. I can offer thee a fine array of rewards, depending on the number that thou bringest before me. A pretty agreement, thinkest thou not? Minimal effort for maximal reward. Now go forth and seek the world's greatest treasures, my young metal seeker in making. And bring me even a minimal number of metals, and I shall reward thee to the maximum of my ability. But waits. Yes, I'll be carrying the very thing I seek. Hand it to me, along with any others thou hast secreted away on thy person. Very good, very good. Thou hast entrusted me to a total of 10 metals thus so far. For delivering 5 metals unto me, may I present thee with the reward a prayer ring. For delivering 8 metals unto me, I present thee with the reward a pair of scholar specs. For delivering 10 metals, I reward thee with the Wild Side Scroll. Should that number reach 12, the Glombolero shall be thine to go forth and seek the miniature treasures and do make me so maximally happy. The Wild Side Scroll? What the hell does that do? Whistle attracts the attention of any nearby monsters. Allows you to act twice per turn for a wee while. Wow, that's kind of ridiculous. How much mana does that cost? $30? Holy. I mean, it makes sense, because you get to act twice. So, that's a pretty crazy benefit. The Monarch of Metals thinketh not but his precious treasures, to the detriment of all else. Why, the other day he was pondering the matter of his beloved little trinket so intensely that he forgot to even dress. There was much panic about the castle, I can tell thee. Vial of Sage's Elixir. I am in the boonies right now. I really can't handle this area, so we need to just GTFO. What areas do I have on the map right now? I don't think I can go to some of these places that are like ruins? No, I can go to Damdara, which is a ruin. There's the Nameless Ruins there. The Forgotten Ruins there. Alright, well, let's explore some more. I think we need to go south from here. The effect of holy protection has worn off.
The effect of holy protection has gone insane.
What's up, meow? There was tons of cats in here, and I was thinking about you the whole time. It's like, look, there's a cat. There's a meow. And they go meow, and they go mew, and they go meow, and they go meow.
See how you get
Ow. He burned my face off.
Are you guys going trick or treating? I'm 36 nearly. I don't do trick or treating.
Tomorrow? Isn't Halloween tomorrow?
Oh, I can't even remember what day it is anymore.
Or am I completely like messed
Well, it is
up?
2:30 in the morning for me, so.
I thought it was tomorrow. Well, yeah, you're probably like in
31st.
in the EU, yeah. So you're probably on. No, but we probably not going trick or treating now. I was gonna do like a Diablo Halloween special though.
I am looking forward to watching that.
Cody, what is the matter? Do you got a mud butt? Do you want a punch in the butt? I got many punches I can give. Man, freaking, I got hit with like a super flu last night. Freaking came on me all of a sudden. Yeah.
I've been getting ill a lot lately, and I don't know why. It's like as soon as I just get over it, I start coughing and I'm snotty again. It's like I can't fully get rid of it. It's weird. I don't know if something's just been going round. I'm not sure.
Just in a good night's sleep, I suppose. If I die, I die, I suppose. Nobody cares if I die anyway.
We all do, you silly butt.
Man, I thought I was freaking dying last night. I'll tell you what, man, I was like freaking out of it.
I heard Open World's ending.
Much better.
Why is that?
Apparently, Amazon has like fired pretty much everyone from the dev team, and they're just ending it. No more updates.
Are you talking about the New World
New
game?
World, yeah, New World, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I never expected that game to go very far. To be perfectly honest, MMOs are just not really good technology anymore. It's a bad, like, I was kind of excited when the New World MMO came out, and I thought it was like okay-ish, but like at the same time, I had to fully, admit that it was not going to be, like some sort of amazing thing. And it mainly just has to do with the fact that MMOs are just not, that just people don't like MMOs anymore. And somewhere along the line, whatever made
It's too
MMOs
much of a
good
job.
was gone. Well, it's gone. Like the thing that made the MMOs fun is gone.
Well, they're still fun. The problem is nowadays all MMOs put in all these things where it's a job. You have to log in. You have to spend hours and hours every day doing this and that quest and this quest, instead of actually just playing for enjoyment.
Well, yeah, but then that's what I'm saying is like
that's where they destroyed it. It's
the thing
devs
that made the
wanting
game
everyone-
fun is gone. It's just not there anymore.
Yeah, devs are too greedy. They want you to do this and that and that and this, and then do this recharge, buy this and that. It's too much. People just want to log in and play for a bit, and just have a laugh with their friends, and not sit there going through quests, and by the time they're done, they're exhausted.
Man, just even like staying alive in this zone is rough. These monsters are out of my league right now.
They look kind of creepy, actually. Looks
Well,
like a one-eyed
there's too
Medusa.
many of them too. Like it's just like 4 or 5 of these guys. Maybe I could take 1 or 2 of them, but like the group is definitely out of my purview.
One-eyed Medusa looks fun.
I need to get Sir Erdrick's armor. I just can't remember where Sir Erdrick's armor is. It's been like 1,000 years since I've played this game, and I know I got it back in the day, but like, doesn't really help me very much.
To improve, do you need?
So in this game, Sir Erdrick's armor, Erdrick was the legendary hero, and one of the tasks that you're basically given is to go find Sir Erdrick's armor. So like your goal is to go find it. I can't remember which. There's a bunch of like towns that are like destroyed.
It says located in the ruined town of Damdra.
Also, depending on the version of the game, apparently it changed, and like some of the villages are different names or whatever.
In Dragon Quest 1.
Yeah, Dragon Quest 1 is the correct place.
Where it's guarded by a formidable boss known as the Knight Amaranth.
So I think in the original game it wasn't called Damdara. I think it was called Hawkness. Hawksness, I think is what it was called. And I think they must have changed it in like some of the later versions, because I don't think it's called Hawkness anymore. Because when I look up Hawkness, I basically get like a location, and it looks like it's exactly where Damdara is.
And what are you playing it on? Computer? What?
So yes, I'm absolutely correct. So apparently Hawkness and Damdara are the same town. Essentially they got renamed.
Oh, okay. So you just need to go there then.
Well, that area is kind of spicy, but I might be able to do it. I mean, I could teleport back to Hawkness, or rather Damdara. I just don't remember where it is in Damdara. I think there's like a broken shop or whatever, and you're supposed to go down into like the basement of the store. And I think if I remember correctly, like, it's
See, this one says it's located in the ruined town of Damara, not in Dara. To obtain it, players must first reach Blah Blah.
Oh my god, I forgot to heal myself.
Traveling west from the castle, crossing bridges, blah blah blah. Players must traverse the area, avoiding damaging blue tiles, and head to the eastern side of the town where a sparkle indicates the hidden item.
Heal myself.
No idea.
Oh, it's hidden. It's deliberately hidden, so it's kind of hard to find. I remember how to find it in the original game, sort of, but like this is the new version, and everything is kind of different, so I don't know exactly like. I don't know exactly where everything is. I need to stop like going into battle with like half my HP. That would be smart.
Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD-2D Remake. Let's have a look.
Much better.
Recommend getting it before you fight some of the later game bosses like Spiketail, blah blah blah.
I cannot fall.
Fallen Village
Holy
of Damara.
Jesus.
Everyone's saying Fallen Village of Damara.
No, they're the same village, is what I was just saying. I think they renamed it. I'm not even sure if I'm high enough level to be here, to be perfectly honest. I think they're going to kick my butt cheeks.
Before you can claim it, the Knight Errant will appear and you'll need to defeat it before you claim the armor.
I gotta remember where in the town. I know you can like go into the buildings and it resets the monster. Like, okay, well, that definitely didn't work. Oh, I forgot to heal again. Good job.
It just shows the village bottom left of your map. I don't know.
Womp 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 womp. Heal. What the hell is that?
I don't know, but it's all purpley and fun. Jump in it! Oh wow. That looks like
Not escape.
necklace, crown, and ring, and I don't even know what that is. Talisman or something? Kinda cool.
1 damage, that's it. I'm doing 1 damage to this thing, and then it ran away, of course. course.
That's funny.
It's one of those monsters that's supposed to be deliberately difficult to fight, and then you God, all this like purple goo all over the place.
Yeah, I wonder what that is. Looks like a potion.
I mean, it's bad. That's what it is. It'll kill you. Oh, and I'm dead anyway. These monsters here are ridiculous.
They look evil, to be honest.
Well, I'm not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be here. I'll say it probably would be nice if I put on like some additional like equipment that gives me more defense. Holy Jesus. Thought I got something good.
Oh wow, your HP just literally went bloop.
Yeah, that boy touched me and I immediately died. It was terrible.
He looks a bit like Machamp, just with a helmet. Reminds me of Machamp. Very cool.
Yeah, I'm way too low level for this place.
Hey Shadow, you good girl. Should we get a coffee? Yeah.
Try Holy Protection. Maybe that'll help us a little bit. I don't know if Holy Protection is going to do me anything, because these monsters, I think, are much higher level than me.
It's just gonna smash through it. You might need to level.
Happy Halloween, Leo Rio.
Happy Halloween, mate. I was thinking of watching Hocus Pocus or something later for a bit of fun. I haven't watched that thing in years.
Wish I knew where to look.
For what?
On the map for those, because I don't know. I don't remember where. Like, I remember where it is in the original Damdar, or Hakusen, or whatever the hell it was called. I don't remember where it is in this game.
Google it, because...
I remember it was in, like, the rundown shop or whatever. Like, there was an old shop, and the shop had, it was like an item shop or something, and basically you had to, like, go into the basement of the item shop, if I remember.
Got a treat. Again, you know, one of your yogurts. Yeah.
I mean, there are buildings here, and the buildings look like somewhat intact. I don't know exactly where I need to look, but I mean, there's another structure up here.
Kind of hard when they redo things and that, like versions and stuff, because then you don't know what you're doing.
I mean, I guess we're just gonna have to figure it out.
And then I googled it, all of them said Dematra or whatever, so I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, that's where I am right now.
This one, okay, so this one says... Abandoned town of Dematra guarded by a boss. Be at least level 16. Have at least 60 MP. And obviously gear up. He says, equip yourself with the following items for an easier time. Full plate armor, flame sword, and silver shield. Buy in Cantlin. Dragon scale, buy at any item shop. The warrior's ring, optional, found in a craggy cave. And
Yeah,
buy all the
I don't
medicinal
have
herbs
all
you can carry.
that. I definitely don't have all that.
And then it says, from Tangled Castle, start walking west. It'll be a long journey, so you can avoid fights using fairy water or casting repel. And then it says, walk north and west as if you were heading for Galenholm until you reach the western sea, and then head south until you see a bridge and cross it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm currently in the city, so like I'm just looking for where it is in the city.
And then it says, keep heading south past the swamp, casting repel as needed, cross the second bridge, walk a bit more, and you'll find the desert and the abandoned town of Matra. You'll find Erdrick's armor here. And
Yep,
it says,
that's where I'm at.
the blue tiles are poisonous. Every step on one will cause you damage.
Well, I think I found it, and there's the boss, and I should have healed up before I walked forward.
You got it?
Yeah, I don't know if I can even beat this guy. He's probably gonna slap me down.
Oh yes, that does look like him.
Yeah, I got like no HP. He's gonna one-shot me. I should have healed up first and used some items.
At least now you know where he is and that.
Reheal.
Instant death. I'm pretty sure this one is not... Like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill this guy, especially not if I don't have, like, sufficient resources beforehand.
I can send you that page if you want.
That's fine,
That
I'm
tells you all
here.
the stuff you need.
Like, I'm here and I'm ready to give it a try. I just don't think I'm gonna be able to do it.
It just says the best way is to have the full plate armor. It tells you where to buy it as well in Remilda.
Yeah, I don't have the full plate. I have an armor that's almost as good as a full plate.
Flame sword and silver shield. Buy it in Cantlin. And then it says dragon scale, buy it in the item shop. Warrior's ring is optional, found in the craggy cave. And it says buy all the medicinal herbs that you can carry as well as the fairy water or two. It just says be at least level 16. If you're not there yet, you can grind at Garen's Grave until you're 14 and then grind the rest of the desert west of Cantlin.
I mean, I am level 16. I just don't have the appropriate equipment, so we'll see.
Yeah. Let's make a coffee. Kettle should be boiled. But it's fun. You get your bows full.
Much better.
Okay, start out with something that'll help me. Let's start out with reheal.
Much better.
Let's hit him with a wild side so we can do 2 attacks per turn. He one-shot me through the defense stance. You dirty hobo.
Yeah, you might have to.
So I used the defense
some of the
stance,
items.
and he just one-shot me straight through the defense stance. Oh, you little dirty hoe. Let's try one more time. Maybe he got lucky with a crit or something.
And this, guys, is how you see a ginger get one shot.
Much better.
I mean, he only did 19 the first time, so I didn't figure he was just gonna one-shot me.
Weird. Maybe it wasn't crit.
Thou shalt not escape! Reheal!
Yeah,
Is he a demon or is he a... I wonder if I'm Dragon Slash or like... Because I got like a couple abilities that work really good versus specific monster types. I don't know what his weakness is.
Thou shalt not escape!
1 point of damage. Takes no damage, and he is dead.
This says as soon as you start the fight, cast Fizzle on him to prevent him from casting Snooze on you. It says heal yourself every time your HP goes below 60. Keep healing and only attack when you know you can take more than one hit.
I mean, I can't even take one hit. That's the crazy thing. Like, if he hits me with a crit, it's just instant death, and I can't do anything about it. And I am level 16. I guess I just don't have enough defense to, like, counter out his damage. This is a harder difficulty, I think, than the original game, which is also, I think, part of it.
You might have to go round and get them items and...
Well, maybe I'm going to have to level up. I'll have to come back. At least I know where I'm supposed to be.
That's true. A lot easier. At least you tried. That's all that matters. Yeah,
Oh, he just one-shots me immediately. That's rough. It's really rough. He's like, goodbye. Cody. Cody said, don't talk to me. You don't know me. Yeah, a lot of the items, they're like really expensive. It's going to take a while to get access to them. You got to grind a lot of gold for them.
I better get grinding. It does look
Oh.
like a fun little game, though. It reminds me a bit like a more polished version of RuneScape.
I mean, it's literally Dragon Warrior 1 for the NES. It's just a remake.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
You never played Dragon Warrior 1 on the Nintendo Entertainment
No.
System?
Not that I can remember.
It's really good.
I really enjoyed RuneScape, but then my
was one of
stupid
the-
account got hacked. So I
It
gave
was
up.
one of the first JRPGs that I ever really engaged in.
See, I don't mind it when games look like this, where they look that older style. But for some reason, I just never got into Roblox. Like, that one was just too blocky.
Well, the original version was for Nintendo Entertainment System, so it was very blocky.
Well, yeah. But this one doesn't look that bad, to be honest.
No, this is the HD-2D remake that they've been coming out with. A lot of people really enjoy the style.
Yeah, look, it's just relaxing. It's like it's not like where you're playing like Path of Exile 2 and everything's in your face and it's all bright and, you know, where your eyes get tired really fast. This is more enjoyable. I like these sort of style games.
How many, 1,397 until I hit level 617. Ugh.
I'd say just gather as much gold as you can and go to them places to grab gear.
Well, the best place to get gold is to get gold from the, what is it, the gold golems? I need to look up the gold golem location. I don't know if I'm high enough level to kill them yet. They're basically giant, like, you know, like golems that look like they're made out of clay or rocks or whatever, but instead of being made out of clay or rocks, they're actually made out of gold. So when you kill them, they actually give you, like, an insane amount of money. And that's essentially what their, like, whole purpose in life is in this game, is they don't really give much EXP, they're kind of hard to defeat, and they give you, like, massive amounts of gold every time you kill them. They're very useful, that's for sure. I don't exactly remember where they are. It's been way too long since I played, but I'm sure I can look it up. I also don't remember what level you need to be to kill them.
Yeah, was trying to see. It says several locations. Primary farming spot is south of Remilda, specifically in the Sanctum area. But that's Dragon Quest 1.
Yeah, Dragon Quest 1 is what we're playing.
Okay, so yeah, it says south of Remilda, specifically in the Sanctum area, where they are known to spawn and drop 650 gold each when defeated. They could also be encountered in the Damdara area, which includes locations like the Sanctum and Damdara itself. Another reliable location is north of... God, I can't even say that. Hawksness. Hawksness.
Hawksness and Damdara are the same place.
It just says north of Hawksness, just before the bridge.
Hawksness just before the bridge.
It says that in Dragon Quest 1 there's no specific level requirement to encounter or fight gold golems.
Well, it's whether or not you can kill them. That's the problem. It's not whether or not I can find them. It's whether or not I can actually kill them. That's the problem. I want a harder difficulty setting here too, and I can't help but imagine that, like, I probably should be able to beat that guy at level 16. But the chances are, like, with the way that they have the game structured with the harder difficulties, it might be not possible at level 16 with, like, basic equipment. I might have to pull out the stops and actually level up a little bit more. Which, not really going to take me that much effort. Like, I can start leveling up.
Apparently, the only issue with gold golems is they don't give you a lot of XP. Apparently
Yes, so you don't get the XP, you get the other thing.
Yep.
Specifically, it's just a money farm. The hell am I at? What the hell is this? Little weird little thing.
Apparently,
Something
craggy
over?
caves are very good. It says Craggy Cave is the next best spot to grind monsters in the early game, in addition to being able to collect 900 gold from opening chests. Players who also find the cursed equipment choker they can sell this item for 1,200 gold at a shop. It is not guaranteed that players receive it. Blah blah blah. Craggy Cave is located west of Tantegel Cave.
Hit him with 82, still didn't kill him.
And it just says be level 7 or higher before visiting. So Craggy Cave might be a good idea. And that's also where it said you get the Warrior's Ring, Craggy Cave. Which you need. Just says it's west of Tantegel Cave. If that helps.
Craggy Cave. I don't remember there being a ring in there, but maybe I was wrong.
It was... This other site said... the Warrior's Ring optional found in Craggy Cave. No idea.
I hadn't really planned anything special. I was just thinking about wearing my chainmail for tomorrow, but honestly, if I don't feel good tomorrow, chainmail might be a little bit pushing it.
If you don't
Hopefully,
feel good, just
hopefully
enjoy it.
by tomorrow I'll be in much better shape. Get a good night's rest tonight, and yeah, I don't know where inside in the Craggy Cave the ring is supposed to be. I don't know.
I have no, it doesn't say, it just says in Craggy Cave.
I mean, I definitely searched the hell out of this place, so it must be hidden really well. I mean, the monsters here are pretty easy to kill anyway, so, like, I could just go from here, start collecting EXP and gold.
Really good.
Yeah, I've already gotten all the chests, I think. Like, I have a spell, it's called, Where's it at ability? Yeah, nose for treasure. It doesn't appear to be any more treasure on this level, is what it says. But I don't know if... Sometimes if there's items that are hidden in a specific way, I don't know if they necessarily count toward that. Like, quest items, rather. Like, if it's like a quest, something you have to find as part of a quest, it might not count towards that.
Says inside the pitch black cave, proceed south, then east to the dungeon border, then south and west to find water. Walk around it to locate a gold chest.
Yeah, I think they're a little bit different in this version of the game because they got everything sort of like redone.
See, this one says there's a second floor.
Yes, there's a second floor.
So it says on the second floor, the second and third rooms contain chests with gold and a torch. After the fourth room, go south, then west at each intersection, and south again to find a room with 2 chests holding a seed of strength and a seed of magic. Use them immediately.
Yeah, because they definitely make you stronger. You don't want to like wait on those.
And then it says exit that room, head north, then east, and enter the first room you see. Open the chest at the end of the red carpet to obtain the warrior's ring. And then it just says equip it as soon as possible as it provides 2 strength, 2 speed, and is one of the best accessories in the game.
I mean, it's definitely not down here.
A chest at the end of a red carpet.
I mean, yeah, there's a bunch of chests in random places throughout here. I'm pretty sure I've already gotten like most of the chests, if not all of them so far.
It just says it's on the second floor. And then something to do with it's
yeah, there's a bunch of stairways in here. There's like 3 or 4 different stairways.
Problem is we don't know if they've changed it with this new version. It seems hard
That's
to search.
exactly what I was saying.
Yeah, it seems hard to search between versions. But you're still gaining XP and stuff, which is good.
Oh yeah, getting gold, getting the XP.
Yep.
Like, it's not a terrible thing no matter what.
And then hopefully we can find the ring.
Let's see. Comes in so much handy when you're dealing with the same monster multiple times. Well, some of the higher level items that you need to find are like ridiculously expensive. 19,000 gold or some crazy numbers. So I already got this chest.
I don't see any red carpet. All it said was it's at the end of some red carpet. So it's after the room with the seeds, exit that room, and then head north, then east, enter the first room you see, open the chest.
I'm still on the first floor, so I'm going down one of the stairs right now to the second floor.
Yeah.
But there's multiple entrances to the second floor, so it could be on any of them.
What's this one called? It's what remake?
This is the Dragon Quest 1 HD-2D remake.
HD-2D. Why do I have to confirm I'm a human being, you silly internet? Okay. Okay.
There's a chest I haven't gotten.
Okay.
I found one that I haven't opened. I didn't fully explore the second floor.
The dungeon's now a story, quiet location. You enter a cutscene. Blah blah blah. After
A
the boss
bronze
fight,
shield.
the dungeon. On the
Not
second
really.
floor, you'll encounter a boss fight with a sorcerer. Following
Yeah, I killed
this,
him already.
you'll have a scene with fairies return to Robin.
Yep, did that already.
Which unlocks red-coloured doors and chests throughout the game world. To obtain the Warrior's Ring, continue through the dungeon until you reach the final area. The ring is located in a room with a red carpet. Open the chest at the end of the carpet to find it. The ring is a unique item found only in the Craggy Cave in this remake. While the ring's specific effects are not detailed in the provided sources, it's a notable item within the game's progression. So it is definitely in there in this remake. I
am looking for it. I'm down here.
Yeah, it says it's after all them boss fights that you've done. It's
Well, there were 2 chests after the boss fight, but I don't remember there being a warrior's ring.
It's in the final area. So it's after the scene with the fairies, Return to Robin thing.
Unless they changed the name of it.
Key. It still says it's Craggy Cave.
No, I mean change the name of the ring. I do remember getting a ring from one of those chests, but it was called something else.
Well, no, it's meant to be a good ring. Give me to scoop. I'm coming. Good girl. Yes, you good girl. At least if we can find bits that'll make you stronger for that big boss to get you that armor, that'd be great. It's just hard when they change games. I like remakes, but when they change like quest locations and stuff, it makes it really troublesome.
Hey. Frickin' Shade was super tanky for some reason.
Maybe that was a boss. I'd say there's multiple boss things in there.
I think this is just a regular monster. I got scholar specs and I got a ring of clarity.
So this still says it's Warrior's
Increases
Ring.
the resistance to confusion when worn. Item does not appear cursed. You're gonna dress up like Chippendale? You mean dress down?
Not today.
Chippendales don't wear a lot. Oh, are you talking about the chipmunks? They also don't wear a lot. Oh, there's level 17. I got mid heal now. Actually, I really kind of needed that. Heal has been not really working very well for a while now. It's been very inefficient.
Chippendale? What? Oh my. You'll make a very pretty Chippendale, Chris.
There are 2 other treasures left on this floor. That's what it says in the when I use the nose for treasure.
Oh, nice. Well, that's cool. So it's just finding where they are. I don't see any red carpet though. Which is kind of weird.
Yeah, I haven't seen any red carpet either. That's probably something specific to the original game.
No, because even when I put in the remake, it says at the end of the red carpet, like the room with the red carpet. Each one have said the room with the red carpet. But I haven't seen. I don't know. There's like no pictures or anything, so it's hard to figure out that one. But hey, at least you're getting some gold and XP. That's the one good thing.
Oh. So I've checked there, checked all the way over there, checked there. The only place left is over there.
If there's like a secret area or anything.
Well, I'm going to have to go back up to the second floor to get access to the southern area. Hello, Heel Slime. Goodbye, Heel Slime. The poor monster. All he does is heal himself. Really quite sad. Okay, this one's empty as well. So I don't know what I'm missing then. This is hard. Unless there's like a secret entrance on the wall or something that I'm not seeing. Are there secret entrances in this game?
I have no idea.
Can't breathe. I mean, there are 3 ways down. There's one over here, which goes to a dead end. There's the one over there, which goes down to the main area. And then there's the one all the way down there, which I'm pretty sure was also a dead end. So like, I don't know what the hell's going on.
Dragon Quest 1. You can find the Warrior's Ring at the end of the Cracker Cave, aka Rock Mountain Cave. On the NES release, but we don't want NES release, we want...
Man, when I use the thing, it says that there's 2 treasures left, so obviously I've missed something. Problem is I can't figure out what it is that I've supposedly missed. All the areas look like they're clear.
So what's this one say?
Like if I use the spell upstairs, I'm pretty sure that when I use the spell upstairs, it just says there's no treasures left. So it must be by floor. So like I can, so I can use it down here, and I can go abilities, notes for treasure, and it says there doesn't appear to be any more treasure on this level.
Nice Quest 2, Dragon Quest Walk, Super Light, Dark.
So I go down, and if I use the ability here, okay, it says there doesn't seem to be any more treasure on this level And that's talking about this specific level, okay. So I've already gotten everything there is to get here. I didn't think this area would get subletted out. It's interesting. I thought they were both the same area, but I guess when you check the map though, like it doesn't show the rest of the area, so. So I guess this area is considered a slightly different zone. Okay. So let's go check the other area up here before we go back down to the main area. Actually, I don't think it matters. Let's go to the... Just go.
Why do you keep yelling at me? I've already scooped your poop. You've had a treat.
Scooped your poop, that's right, and gave you a couple. This is BS.
What do you want? You just want belly rubs.
Ha ha ha, get her.
she tries to murder me when I give her belly rubs. It's fun. It's like she likes it, but she also hates it. It's weird. She can't make her mind up.
You never tickled a woman, apparently.
Well, yeah, it's sort of the same thing, yeah.
Whenever you tickle a woman, they always seem to enjoy it, right up until the point when they kick you in the face.
That is true. That is very true.
I told you to stop! Like you blood running down your face. I told you to stop!
Get that belly!
You're like, you could have just, like, I don't know, something less than kicking me in the nose and breaking it. That would have been great. I told you to stop!
I wonder if there's any hidden areas. I still
The
haven't
cat
seen
just
the red
walking
carpet.
away with your hand, and she's like, I told you to stop! Now I got your hand. Are you happy now? I ripped it off. Yeah, I can't figure it out. I don't know where it is. I'm going back down to the...
Oh, there's a red carpet. There's a red carpet, Ginger. You just went past it. Above you.
What red carpet? What are you talking about?
Did you not see that? It looked like a carpet on the floor. On the stairs, but the stairs. The back, yeah. And then go upwards.
Oh, I'm dead. Because I forgot to heal.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm sure there was a red carpet in that right-hand corner.
Yeah, but this is the upper floor, so I don't think it even matters here.
I don't know. Maybe they changed the floor. I'm sure there was a red carpet there. That's the only one I've seen.
Holy Jesus. Holy Jesus.
Oh, wow.
That one
That
monster
just
just like
slapped
started
you.
doing massive amounts of damage. I mean, granted, I didn't heal before I came into the fight, which I should have, but...
It did say something about a shade. That's one of the bosses, I think. So it could be after all this.
Yo, mama's a shade.
Probably is. Probably a succubus as well.
Succubi. Yeah, I don't think it matters for this area, though, because, like, this is the upper area. And I don't think you can find it here.
Not sure. Unless they changed just the layout of it and this is how they've done it. But that's a carpet there, look. See? Red carpet.
That is a carpet. Correct. One carpet.
And I haven't seen any other carpets, but it
I'm
just
pretty
says
sure it
that
has to be
after red-
downstairs. That's the thing, though. Like, I think, because none of the when you go to the thing and you search for treasure here, it says there's no treasure. So it's got to be downstairs. Because if you go to abilities and you go to nose for treasure, it says no, there does not appear to be any more treasure on this level. So it's got to be down here. When you use the skill down here, it says there's 2 items. I don't know where the hell these 2 items are, but if I go abilities, nose for treasure, there are 2 treasures left on this level, it says.
Trying to see if there's a video or anything on it, but
I mean, I'm just roaming around murdering stuff at this point.
this isn't the next one. Dragon Quest 1, Dragon Quest 1 HD walkthrough.
carpet right here. Is a bed.
So, like, this is the first time we're seeing carpets, so maybe it is this floor, or maybe it's the room after this floor and it counts as its own level. And maybe that's why you're seeing that there are chests, but you just don't know where they are.
Oh. Okay, that's one of the things right there, so I just got one of the 2 treasures.
Oh, nice. So
there's only one more left according to this.
So we're in the right direction then. What, Shadow? What? What? What are you thinking about? Hmm? And this is the only level we've seen red carpets. So maybe it's just... maybe it is meant to be like this.
It says there's no treasure left. I just found 37 gold coins in a pot. It says there's no treasure left.
Unless
maybe they took it out in the remake. I don't know. Let's see.
I don't know. Might be a separate room. It's hard to try and search because of the whole remake stuff. I don't know. There's so many different answers coming up. It's all of them say Craggy Cave, but it's like it's hard to figure out what ones are accurate. Yes, hello, Shadow. Hi, are you happy? You are. Who's your happy little fluffy butt?
I don't think there's any information on it. I think that's what it is.
Yes. One of them just says it's at the room after a red carpet. The other ones, it's coming up with like Dragon Quest 2 and 3, and I have no idea. But at least
It says it's in one of the treasure chests.
Yeah.
I've opened up all the treasure chests. I don't know.
Yeah.
Unless it must have taken it out for the remake, maybe. Or maybe they put it somewhere else. I don't know.
Unless there's another room. I have no idea. Because even you said the rooms were showing, like, the rooms were showing up sort of like different, their own levels with the search, so I don't know.
I don't know. I'm looking at the map right now, and like it just doesn't. I've searched everywhere on the map. There's nothing else here, and the treasure thing says there's nothing else in this place. I don't know. Unless there's a third floor I don't know about.
Maybe. At least it got the other two chests. It was a bit more gold and stuff, but that ring would be really nice because it gives you speed, apparently. But then we don't know. We don't know if it is the same on this one. Surely they wouldn't have removed it though, would they? Games like this like to
Well, if it was bugged and it really did nothing, it might have. Some people were saying it's bugged and it didn't do anything.
Yeah, but that was on NES, apparently. But the only one that I've seen the bugged version is NES. Something called NES. Don't know what NES is.
Nintendo Entertainment System.
Ah. Where other ones just said it was added speed and something else. But yeah, maybe they did it.
Forecast whoosh on. Twice. Double whoosh. 1 whoosh, 2 whoosh, 3 whoosh, 4, 5 whoosh, 6 whoosh, 7 whoosh, or.
The Warrior's Ring, formerly Fighter's Ring, is a recurring accessory. An item supposedly can be equipped to raise attack. The Warrior's Ring can only be found in the bottom of the Craggy Cave in Dragon Quest. Due to text limitations in the form of colour remake of Dragon Quest, the Fighter's Ring was renamed to just War, with a picture of a ring next to it. When born, a knight at Wilmder will take notice of its presence and comment on it. The ring was misprogrammed in the early, and that's all I can see. So I'm not sure. But I want to know if they put it. So let's do a search. Warriors Ring Dragon Quest HD-1. See, even this is saying it's obtained from a chest at the end of Craggy Cave, southwest of the Tantegel Castle. Well, it says it provides 2 strength and 2 speed.
Yeah, searched all over. I can't find them. So either it's not here or they took it out. Unless I'm missing some secret entrance. So there's nothing here. I mean, I've already gotten all of the little tidbits.
Because that might be right. They've renamed it as well. Because it used to be named the Fighter's Ring.
I mean, I did get a ring here, but it wasn't the Fighter's Ring.
I can't see anything on like the new, on the remake, and that's the problem. Yeah, I don't know. There's no information on the.
I don't know. Some people are saying it doesn't do anything either.
Yeah,
like, there's quite a few people
know.
that say they hacked the game and looked at the actual game files, and they said that even after they did that, that when you put on the ring, it does nothing.
Oh, maybe that's why it's not in there now. Like maybe that's why we can't find any information on it. But at least
Maybe they just yanked it.
Yeah, which is weird. You'd think they'd fix it. They're just getting rid of it.
I mean, this place is a good place for farming. I'm already up to 4,600 gold. And I'm already level 17. Working my way towards 18.
I just wonder why they'd get rid of an item instead of actually fix it. It makes no sense to me. It'd be nice if there was more information on this version.
It just came out today?
Or like a dev, at least like a dev notice of, oh, we deleted this, we changed this, we got rid, you know, like a like an update.
There might be some patch notes. I'm not sure. I'd have to go check.
Dragon Quest.
Now that you mention it.
Dragon Quest 1 remake patch. Because you know that might be. Oh, it's on Nintendo Insider. There's a load. There's 1.0.1 patch notes. So yeah, there is a full patch note on Nintendo Insider, by the looks of it. Let's see. Is there anything?
Well, I think that's a good place to farm. Like, I'm getting good EXP and good money here, so... Like, I think no matter what, I think I'd just stay here.
At least I'm not killing you as well. The voices have been added to some event scenes. More travelers' tips, i.e. tutorials, have been added. Anti-freeze earrings and asbestos earrings have been added to obtainable accessories. Some adjustments. Yeah, it doesn't really say like the full thing. That's literally all it says. Ah, wait. Here's the full rundown. It's not.
Meow.
There's really
Meow.
not a lot.
Meow.
It literally just says English voices have been added to event scenes. More tragedy tutorials have been added. Anti-freeze earrings and asbestos earrings have been added to obtainable accessories in Dragon Quest 1. Some adjustments have been made to the tactics AI and enemy behavior AI. Miscellaneous changes, minor bug fixes, and stat adjustments and performance optimization. That's literally all that it says. There's no like in detail that I can find anyway. It's kind of strange.
Oh, Seed of Luck.
So I don't know exactly what they've changed. But hey, that area does look like you're doing well in, which is the main thing.
Yeah, just murdering stuff. Easy peasy. Just killing.
And if
Getting
they're
lots
not
of
killing
EXP.
you, that's the best thing.
I get lucky every now and then, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this would be fun on the Switch, Jonathan. I think this would be really good just on a tablet in general. It just looks like it'd be fun to just, you know, chill out in bed and just play it on a tablet or Switch or something. But definitely.
Alright, save it.
Or like Steam Deck, stuff like that. I think it'd be a lot of fun on.
Well, made it farther than I thought I was going to make. I'm starting to feel really bad, so I'm going to hop off. I made it about almost 9 hours. It's not bad.
I hope you feel a bit better when you wake up, mate.
Hopefully. I'm going to get a good night's sleep, and we're going to play some Diablo tomorrow for Halloween.
Oh, I will be there.
Alright.
Good night.
Alright, guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been 8 hours, 48 minutes, and 55 seconds. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today for Dragon Quest 1 HD-2D Remake. I had a lot of fun. This was a game that I played when I was a child, back when I was, you know, just Nintendo Entertainment System in, you know, a little tiny room with a little tiny TV, and I remember having a lot of fun with this game, and brought back a lot of memories for me. We will probably finish it, but not right now, because we're going to be doing Diablo 2 or Diablo 1 for Halloween tomorrow. So I hope you guys will join me for some Diablo 1. We're going to have the sound turned up so you can hear all the screams and all the horror and the yeah, exactly. Anyway, as always, be sure to hit that like button and subscribe button if you enjoy the content. As always, this is my full-time job, so I do appreciate any support you guys are willing to give me. And keep watching.